All right. All right. Let me open up this chat. Let us do with that. Okay. All right. You mind to do that? Okay. All right. All right. Thank you. I got it. I'm waiting for Jake to help me with the button over here. All right. Whew. Man. Another day in paradise. John, thank you. I'll see you Saturday. All right. We got to have a game plan for straight price tomorrow. All right. Let me do this. Okay. My uncle has a country place no one knows about. Okay. All right, what's everybody's favorite Rush song? Everybody's favorite Rush song. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to start showing this stuff so we can get it off the table. First come, first serve, starting right now. Anything on the table, first come, first serve, starting right now. We have the Beatles Yellow Submarine Socks. Kathy Hodges. Kathy, you was on a waiting list. We already tagged you for one. The Yellow Submarine Socks are $29.99. It is 5 pair. Comes in this Yellow Submarine box. Yellow Submarine is $29.99. $29.99 on the Yellow Submarine Socks. I have Judas Priest Nostradamus. Judas Priest is $29.99, Jill. $29.99 on Judas Priest Nostradamus. The Gene Simmons figures are $59.99. These are McFarlane Gene Simmons from Alive, Love Gun, and Creatures of the Night. And then the Star Child figures are, which is Paul Stanley, of course, they're also $59.99. So Paul and Gene figures are $59.99 for each set, okay? So there's Paul, there's Gene. I've got Judas Priest Nostradamus. Judas Priest Nostradamus is $29.99. And then Yellow Submarine socks are $29.99, okay? Marion Corbetti wants the Gene Simmons figures. Marion Corbetti, first sell of the night on the Gene Simmons McFarlane. This is sold to Marion Corbetti for $59.99. I'll put that right there, Otis. All right. That's gone. That's sold. We still got Paul Stanley. All right. Next thing we have over here is this. Make sure everybody goes up, checks both hot pictures. There's 2 different posts. We got a world-class collection of original rock posters tonight. I don't know if y'all seen the first hot picture. There's 2. There's about 500 auctions tonight that we could run. About a third of them are posted on Facebook. If you got plans, you probably need to go ahead and cancel them. What else would you be doing? Absolutely nothing. So make sure you're tuned in. We have a world-class poster collection to auction tonight. Okay? Just saying. Just letting everybody know. These are Toy Capsule Collectibles, Chucky Edition. These are $19.99. We have Bloody Pennywise. It's $19.99. And then Toon Terrors Freddy Krueger, it's $19.99, okay? All right, those are all done. And then let me set those right here. I've got Nightmare on Elm Street 3. Nightmare on Elm Street 3 is $49.99. Jason Lives, Friday the 13th, Part 6. That one's $49.99. And then another NECA Ultimate Godzilla. And the other NECA Ultimate Godzilla is $59.99, okay? So we have Nightmare, we have Jason, Friday, and then a couple of these over here. Somebody's like, Chad, I need to see that Paul Stanley one more time. Here it is. This is the Paul Stanley 3-pack McFarlane. So it's the McFarlane from Alive, Love Gun, and the Creatures of the Night set. It's a 3-pack together. We just sold Gene Simmons. Paul Stanley is still available for $59.99, okay? All right, there's that. Let me take these right up here. I'm going to set these up here on the table to be put out in the store for sale. Let's do this righty here. Let me put those right there. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight. About to get started pretty much immediately. As soon as I get this table cleaned off. We were going through toys last night. We found some incredible more Kiss stuff, and I found a couple big Kiss, you know, like $1,000 plus items I didn't even know we had. So Star Child, Paul Stanley figures are sold to James Hicks for $59.99. Both Kiss figures are sold. Folks, this is why we advertise all over America. We buy Kiss collectibles. We literally cannot keep them. We're not trying to keep them. Let me rephrase that. We literally sell them so fast, I don't even have time to even let people know we've got them. Everybody be like, Chad, when you get more Kiss stuff? I'm like, you already missed an entire collection. If you're not watching like every single moment, if I do find 3 things with the word Kiss on it, they're gone immediately. It's like poof, it's gone. I can't keep it. You know, they are the hottest band in the land. It's gone immediately. What is the Kiss? We've already sold it all. You've missed everything. I'm telling you, you got to watch this show around the clock. You got to quit your job. You got to leave your family. And if you're going to be a Kiss collector, you got to be a Kiss collector, man. You know, I mean, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Did you buy all the Mac Davis? Mac Davis did not make any collectibles. We have the Punisher figure, $49.99 for the Punisher. That is with the Marvel Legends, and that is with the 32-page comic. You're not around the clock. That's not true. We are too. Freddie, you can watch replays. Freddie versus Jason. This is $199.99. Freddie versus Jason. That's $199.99. And then we got Scream McFarlane, and that is $49.99. So we got the Scream McFarlane for $49. We got the Punisher for $49, and we got Freddie versus Jason there. Okay. All right. There's that, and there's that. Here we go. Da dun 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 run dun dun. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. But dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. All right. Full time. Listen, buying collectibles is a full-time job. So my thoughts on buying collectibles are you're supposed to buy them constantly and never really like take time to do anything else. You're just like trying to figure out how to constantly be buying more. That's the ultimate goal here. You're just trying to fill up your house, apartment, house, complex. You're trying to fill it up with as much stuff as you can as fast as possible every day. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay? Every day, your goal should be, I'm going to try to cram as much stuff as I can into my house every day. Right, Jill? How many new vintage John crates? How many new vinyl crates? Jerry Stone? Drum roll? There are 3 crates of new vinyl. And Jerry Stone just fell off his recliner. He just popped a new root beer, a ginger ale, and he's like, Chad, I'm ready. Bring it on. Here we go. We got Judas Priest, Unleashed in the East, a 1979 USOG Pittman press, EX condition, a $25 start. Tony Iommi, The Depth Session with Glenn Hughes, sealed, Rocktober on Black Ice vinyl, a $25 start. That's up for bid. That's up for bid. What's up for bid? That's up for bid. Okay? Next item is this right here. We have going up for bid. This is a Kiss, size extra large, Kiss and Aerosmith 2003 t-shirt. Kiss and Aerosmith 2003 tour, size extra large, and that's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Kiss. $25 start, $25 start, $25 start. Next is Alice in Chains Facelift. Alice in Chains Facelift is the 2020. It is in shrink. It is near mint. It's also a $25 start. $25 start, $25 start, $25 start. We're rolling. If you're not paying close attention, you're probably going to get left behind, Jill. You're going to get left behind. You're going to be like, golly, Chad just left me behind. I'm still over here trying to walk my dog. I'm over here trying to get off the toilet, trying to pull up my pants. All right. Oh, yeah, that was a good neck adjustment. That was a good, I needed that one. Oh my gosh, what a relief. Holy moly. All right. All right, let me take this stuff. So nobody on any Beatles socks. That's okay. Y'all's loss, my gain. Nobody buying any Beatles socks. That's where you start. At that point, that's when you know you've messed up in life, when you're not buying any Beatles socks. Oh, I'm just going to try to get through life without buying any Beatles socks. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Sure. Sure. That's not going to happen. Oh, I'm just going to dilly-dad through life without having any Beatles socks. Wrong. You'll find out soon enough. So Judas Priest, final call to get a bid in for 25. Iommi's at 25. The Kiss shirt's at 28. And Alice in Chains is at 25, okay? So just letting y'all know. Oh, I'm just going to start my day off by putting on these normal plain Jane white socks. Yeah, that's how you get made fun of at work. Did you see those socks Bill was wearing today? He's got on plain white socks, not the cool hip Beatle socks like I have. And they're like, oh yeah, I seen those socks Bill was wearing. That's those old dingy white socks he wears every day. Yeah, what kind of loser wears plain white socks to work every day? I've got on my cool hip Beatle socks. Unbelievable. Can y'all believe it? I'm on my 5th one of the day. Oh yeah, good old Monster. Whew. Can't drink Monster all day if you don't start as soon as you wake up. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Let me push some more of this out of my way. All right, let's go get that first crate. Here we go. This is it. Here we go. All right. This is it. Hope everybody's ready. It's about to happen. It's about to happen. Kiss stuff is gone. See you later. Wow. All right. Here's this. And here's this. I don't know my uncle place. No one knows about. He says it used to be a farm. Sorry, the 9 a.m. video didn't upload. I'm not for sure what happened. I just think I forgot to upload it. Chad, you see my comment? No, I didn't. Send it again. We got no bid on A, B is sold, C still going, and D is sold. So Judas Priest is a bot now for $25 if anybody wants it. 79 USOG EX Ignition. Tony Iommi is sold to Robert Warner for $25, and Zach Andrews gets Allison Chains for $25. The Kiss shirt over here, is at $33 with Marion Corbetti. All right, Marion Corbetti has that at $33. That's going once, going twice. Now it's at $35 of Rob Clean. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is this. This is Accept Metal Heart. This is an 85 USOG sealed. This is an 85 USOG sealed, and that's Accept Metal Heart. That's an unopened copy, a $40 start. John Robb would like to know how many new crates of John. John Robb wants to know how many crates, new vintage crates there are. Give me 1 second. I'll do an official count. We'll do a big drum roll, and we'll be doing an unveiling of how many new vintage John crates there are for tonight. And John Robb was like, well, could you please go ahead and let me know? I'm getting kind of nervous, not thinking that there's any new vintage John crates. John Robb is like, Chad, I'm kind of starting to lose my mind. Please let me know. Here is the Best of Poison and Cinderella Summer of 2006 t-shirt. This is now going to bid. Chad, how many new crates of vintage are there? We have a 20-year anniversary tour, the Best of Poison Cinderella Summer 2006. Chad, could you please let us know how many crates of new vintage there are? This is a size extra large, a $20 start on this Poison Cinderella shirt. Poison Cinderella shirt, that's going to go up in slot number B here for a $20 start. Best of Poison Cinderella, extra large, $20 start on that, except as a $40 start in slot A. Any chance you could go ahead and let us know how many crates of new vintage there are? Holy moly. Okay, let's just remain calm, okay? Right now, the Kiss shirt is at $36. Chad, how many crates of new vinyl came in today? Holy moly. Let's just all remain calm for a second. Holy moly. All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction over here in D. This is going to go up for bid right now. This is Dio, Master of the Moon. And Dio is a 2020. This is lenticular cover. And this is Dio, Master of the Moon. It has the lenticular cover. Chad, how many new crates of vintage are there tonight? We have Dio, Master of the Moon. That's a 2020 remaster with lenticular cover. That is near mint, and it has the lenticular cover. And that is a $35 start, okay? $35 start. All right. Let's go over here. Let's go over here and do this. Let me open this up and this up. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm looking for Black Crow, COC, David Bowie, and Jeff Goldblum. And then we got CLC, Kitty, Albert King, Santana, CLC, Crowbar, Store of the Who, Roxy Music, Rolling Stones, Velvet Underground, CCR, Crown Lands, Ayers, Pearson, Clapton, Santana, okay. Kiefer, Goldblum, Black Star. Okay, awesome. All right, here we go. So what's going on? We got Accept, the final call for 40 Freddie Richards, the Poison t-shirts at 22, the Kiss t-shirt, Kiss and Errol Smith's at 36, and Dio over here, Master of the Moon, is a $35 start, going once, going twice. This is Paul McCartney Ram. This is the Abbey Road Remaster, $34.99. Danae gets Judas Priest for $18. That's sold to Danae D. La O. Thank you on that one. So Paul McCartney Ram is still available. That's an Abbey Road Remaster. $34.99 on that one. This is Whiskey Myers Firewater. That's the gold vinyl indie exclusive. And Whiskey Myers Firewater is still available. That's a double LP, $29.99. And then Iron Maiden Live After Death. Iron Maiden Live After Death, that's a gatefold, $44.99. Iron Maiden Live After Death, $44.99. That's a new remaster. It's a new repressing of a remaster. It comes out Friday. So sold, no bid. So Accept is sold to Freddie Richards for $40. Thank you on that one. The Poison shirt is sold to Rob Clean for $22. Rob, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, say yes, first-time buyer. Marion Corbetti gets the Kiss shirt for $36. Thank you, Marion. And over here, Dio is a no bid. And Dio is a no bid for $35. Master Moon lenticular cover, okay? Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is the following. And that is going to be this right here. Here's another Tony Iommi album. And then we got White Line also going up for bid. So here we go. This is Tony Iommi fused with Glenn Hughes. And Tony Iommi is a 2024 U.S. limited edition transparent 2 LP. And that is Tony Iommi, of course, from Black Sabbath. That's a $25 start. And then we have White Line Pride. Now, this is the music on vinyl press that's numbered. It's numbered 154 of 500, and that is on the white vinyl for music on vinyl. That's going to go up and be for an $80 start. Next thing over here is Rob Claims a first-time buyer. Thank you. Make sure you message our page. So if you're a first-time buyer on Facebook, we need your email address and mailing address. Just be sure to fill that out. Send us a DM, and we'll send you an invoice on Monday. Next thing over here is this, Dio Master of the Moon. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $30. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. That is sold to him. Next t-shirt is Iron Maiden. This is going to go up in slot number C. No tag on this one, it looks like. Looks like about a size extra large. Let's look at the top cam over here. Don't forget about all the amazing posters we have. I'm waiting for Jake to fix my screen over here so I can show you all these posters. It's pretty incredible, honestly. So Iron Maiden over here is a size extra large t-shirt. There's the front. Here is the back. USA Book of Souls Tour. Looks like an extra large, but it doesn't have a tag. That's going to go up in C for a $25 start. C there for a $25 start. Iron Maiden t-shirt. That is up for bid. Then I've got this Nostradamus deal. This is Judas Priest Nostradamus. And it is the, I guess this is the, what exactly is this? The CD and book. Looks like the CD and book possibly. It is sealed. That's old stock from the media collection, and that's also a $25 start. A lot of $25 starts, except for White Line. It's at $80. The CCR here with the slip mat and the colored vinyl. This actually did sell to Todd Kilgore. So thank you, Todd Kilgore. That is so to you. That's on red, white, and blue vinyl, and it has a slip mat. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. I also have Kicks Hot Wire. And Kicks is $34.99. That's Friday Music. Kicks Hot Wire, $34.99. We also have Bad Religion, Age of Unreason. Bad Religion's $29.99. What is Music on Vinyl? Music on Vinyl is a label out of Holland. That's a label, just like Columbia Records or Atlantic Records. They're a label out of Holland, okay? So first of all, right now, we got Iommi final call for $25. This has a bid for $80. Final chance to get a bid on the Iron Maiden shirt at $25. And the Nostradamus is also a $25 start. Korn self-titled is $49.99. This is Korn self-titled. It's a 2 LP music on vinyl press, $49.99. And then Ministry, Psalm 69. Ministry is $33.99 for Ministry. I have that, and I also have the Black Crowes Crowology, which did sell to Glenn Kesey. Thank you, Glenn Kesey. That's sold to you for $29.99. Violet Grove, Be Sweet to Me. That's on Blueberry Grape Jam colored vinyl. $36.99 for Violet Grove. Let me make sure there was no other claims for any of these. Nope. So this is actually still available. The board is cleared. Sold, no bid, no bid. So Iommi is sold to Robert Warner for $25. Thank you on that. White Line is sold to Jason Thomas for $80. The Iron Maiden t-shirt's a $25 buy it now, and Nostradamus is also a buy it now for $25. Let's go ahead and open up all these slots right over here. Next thing I have going up for bid at this moment is this, and that is going to be from some of these Seth bonus crates I have right over here. Some good stuff coming up right now. Loudness, and let's do Ozzy. Here we go. This is going to go up for slot number A. First thing over there is here. I have this right here, Loudness, Thunder in the East. That's a 2017. It's on red vinyl, and Loudness is a $20 start. And then we have Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. That's a blue swirl Walmart exclusive. That's a $25 start. That's up for bid in B. And then our next shirt is going to go up for bid right now. This is Ghost. And Ghost is a, let's see if I can get a size here for you. Tearaway tag, extra large. This Ghost t-shirt is going to, that's pretty cool. The Pied Piper. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Ghost t-shirt, $25 start. There's the front. And then over here is the back. Nothing on the back. It's a size extra large. And Ghost is going to go up in C for a $25 start. $25 start for Ghost and slot C there. So 20, 25, 25 on those. Patrick's bringing up more auctions. That right there will be great. We have Whiskey Myers Mud for $29.99. And we have Crowbar. And this Crowbar is called Sonic Excess in its purest form. And Crowbar over here, the first Crowbar was sold to John Grace. So thank you, John Grace. That is sold to you for $38.99. What is the details on Loudness? Loudness is a 2017 U.S. reissue red vinyl VG++ Shrink and Hype, a Rocktober exclusive. $20 star. Ozzy's on Blue Swirl. That's a $25 start. Ghost is a $25 start. And then our next auction is going to be another t-shirt over here. And that next t-shirt is Disturbed. And let's see what else we got here. Size large, Disturbed and Breaking Benjamin here. And that is Take Back Your Life Tour 2023. Disturbed and Breaking Benjamin. And this is a size large. And that's going to go over here in slot number D for a $20 start. There's the back. And that's a $20 start on Disturbed, okay? Ministry is Psalm 69, and that's $33.99, new and sealed. There's two auctions right quick. Here's a new thrash metal reissue that comes out this Friday for Music on Vinyl, Sanctuary Refuge Denied, produced by Dave Mustaine of Megadeth. This is $39.99, and that is Sanctuary. We also have over here Corrosion Conformity, America's Volume Dealer. This is sold to Tim Floyd. CLC is $34.99 over here. One of the first shows I worked was CCR, the Fogerty singer, sound almost exactly like him. And then CLC, this is also sold over here to Randy Klein. Another one sold to Randy Klein for $34.99. Chris Whitley is in this week finally. It's a limited number to 1,000 on Go Vinyl. Chris Whitley's $39.99. L. Silverhorn says he'll take the Ministry. L. Silverhorn gets Ministry for $33.99. And then we have Kitty Spit, and there was a claim for this by Tim Floyd. Thank you, Tim Floyd. That's sold to you for $29.99. And then over here, we have this right here, Crown Lands, which is the UK, and Crown Lands is on yellow vinyl, and that's $39.99. That's sold to Paul Conway. Thank you, Paul Conway. That's sold to you. And I have one more left if anybody wants that, okay? Looks like we're about to clear the board. This is about to be a bot now for 20. We're about to sell that for 25, that for 25, and that for 25. If anybody wants in, now is the time. We have Albert King. I'll play the blues for you. Albert King is $39.99. That is sold to George Jones. Thank you, George Jones. That is sold to you. Next thing over here is Kiefer Sutherland Gray. Kiefer Sutherland, yes, that's the same Kiefer Sutherland as in from Designated Survivor, Jill. And this is sold to Autumn Betts for $33.99. Jill didn't like that show too much. Next thing over here is Zach Andrews wants Crown Lands. So the other Crown Lands is sold to Zach Andrews. Thank you on that. Killer T 6969 gets the Sanctuary. Thank you, Killer T. And I don't have any more copies of Kitty, but I can put you on a waiting list. I got Winger over here for $34.99. That's a Friday Music Go vinyl, and that means A, C, B, C is all closed. Loudness is a red vinyl, $20 bot now on Loudness. Ozzy is sold to Charles Berry for $25, and the Ghost t-shirt is sold to Sarah Wyberdink for $25. Thank you on that, Sarah Wyberdink. That means we got 3 new open slots, and that means we need 3 new open auctions. And the first open auction we're going to do is Anthem. Bound to Break. Anthem's a 1987 USOG and EX condition. An 87 USOG and EX condition. Anthem is going to go up in slot number A for a $35 start. $35 start. TSO Houston snipes the Loudness. Cam was second and David Fike was third. TSO Houston snipes it for $20. That is officially sold. They're still bidding on the Disturbed t-shirt. They're still bidding on the Disturbed t-shirt. Here's another Iron Maiden t-shirt to be put up. And this is Iron Maiden size medium here. And this is World Tour 82-83. and I think this is from like 2018. It's not actually from the 80s, as most of these, but that's pretty cool, and we're going to put that up for a $20 start. Iron Maiden World Tour shirt, and that's going to go up in slot B. That's a size medium for a $20 start. Put down Matt Feakin on the wait list for Kitty. We can take care of that. There's 5 crates of new vintage stuff tonight from John. There are 3 crates of new vinyl, and there's even Japanese stuff, but we probably won't touch the Japanese stuff until tomorrow. And then over here, there's that. That's now up for bid. Anthem's a $35 start. It's actually tagged for $40, but I like $35 better, okay? Next over here is Daly and Vincent, A Beautiful Life. They've played here at Coletco before. $29.99, Daly and Vincent in the parking lot, Jill. Coca-Cola celebration, 2000 and something. Coldplay parachutes. This is $33.99. Coldplay parachutes. Disturbed t-shirts now at $37. We need another t-shirt. Someone's like, golly, Chad, can you put up some more of those t-shirts? I sure can. What about size XXL Alice Cooper? Sarah Weiberdink just completely fell out of her recliner. Ginger ale just spilled all over the carpets. Cats are running around screaming. And this is Alice Cooper Dragon Towel, 2XL. 2XL, Alice Cooper, big, thick, heavy t-shirt here. Looks like a tour shirt, definitely. Dragontown Tour, 2001, and that's a vintage t-shirt. 2001 is now vintage. That's old school, folks. That's old school, folks. And then over here, that's going to go up for a $25 start. Alice Cooper, $25 start. We have Toto Live. It's an unofficial live Toto from 1995, and that is $29.99. I've got those 6 copies still left. Mr. Big is still left, $34.99 for Mr. Big. And then over here we have Charles Wright and the Watts 103rd Street Rhythm Band, $38.99 for Charles Wright. That's still available, and there's those 2 copies right there, okay? Heavy Metal gets Mr. Big. Sell that to Heavy Metal 1965 for $34.99. B is sold to Michael Barrett for $20. Iron Maiden t-shirt is sold. Disturbed is sold to Cindy Yarborough for $37. Thank you, Cindy. That's sold to you for $37. Mike Codrini gets one of the new live Totos. Thank you, Mike Codrini. That's sold to you for $29.99. Anthem didn't get a bid. Anthem's a bot now for $40. An 87 USOG EX. I'm going to say $40 bot now because nobody bid $35. That's not good. And then over here we got Voivod for $44.99. Voivod is $44.99, and this is a new double LP, and it's called Voivod Symphonique, and that's a double LP, and that's new for Friday. Also perfect for Metal Night. Final chance on the Alice Cooper t-shirt. Next auction is going to go up for bid right here. If you're going to be an Alice Cooper fan, you got to collect t-shirts, even if you can't wear them. I've got tubs and 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 tubs full of shirts that I'll never be able to wear. They're small, extra small, 5XL, 3XL, 2XL. If you're going to be a collector, you just got to buy stuff even if you're never even going to look at it. You just put it in a tub, you tape it up, and you never look at it again. Here's our next auction. This is Quiet Riot Rehab. The point of collecting is to buy a lot of stuff, put it away, and never look at it again. This is a 2018 Euro limited edition white and green splatter, numbered 125 of 300, and Quiet Riot is up for bid in slot A, and that is an $85 start on that. $85 start on that. Sarah, I've convinced her to bid on it. There we go. See, she's like, you're right, Chad. I do need to start buying random Alice Cooper t-shirts, never look at them, and just put them in a tub and say that I have tubs full of Alice Cooper t-shirts that I'll never wear. I told you, man, that is the best thing to do. I'm just, just sharing positive information with you. Just trying to share positive information with you. Here is another t-shirt opportunity. This is Megadeth, the Gigantator Tour, North America, 2006, Megadeth. There's the front with the logo, 2006 North America. Back here on the back, it says Gigantator. That is Megadeth, Lamb of God, Opeth, Overkill. That is now up for bid in slot number B for a $25 start. That is a sewn-in tag 2XL Gigantator, $25 start on that one, okay? San Fremuth on Coop, if that's for the Alice Cooper t-shirt, that is currently up for auction, and the high bid right now is $25. Let me see what this button right here does. Jill, is that Mac? The Mac that's... Yeah, I need to... Man, I hope I can figure out how to mirror this. I should have had Jake figure this out for me. That's okay. I have no idea till he texts me back. We can't show a single poster until Jake texts me back. Can't do a single poster till Jake texts me back, okay? All right, let me go over here in slot number D and put up another auction. I have no idea. So posters, as soon as Jake gets a hold of me, I'll have it set up. I thought Tanner had it set up. It's not set up. We have Wasted. This is an 83 USOG Pittman press. Wasted is a VG Plus copy for a $15 start. That's now up for bid in slot number D, okay? All right, anybody else? Here we go. Sarah Woberdink gets the Alice Cooper shirt for $25. Thank you, Sarah Woberdink. That's so to you for $25. $25. All right, and then anybody else on anything in this crate? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything so far from the video. I'm still looking for CLC, David Bowie, Jeff Goldblum. I'm still looking for Santana, The Who, Roxy Music, Rolling Stones, Velvet Underground. I'm still looking for Ayers, Pearson, Eric Clapton, Santana, Gay, Goldblum, and David Bowie, okay? So all these in this crate is still available. Let me try to adjust my camera. I knocked it out of place last night trying to show that gigantic Kiss box set that's rare and highly desirable. How many new, Chad, please, how many new vintage crates from John? John, you have missed the announcement 5 times. Now, let me ask you something, John Robb. If I say 1 or 6, will that affect how long you're going to be watching? If I say there's 1 crate of vintage, would that make you watch longer or shorter? Because what I need to do is start fudging these numbers. I'm going to start saying there's 12 crates of vintage. I'm going to have to start fudging numbers. I'm going to have to really start, because what you're going to do, you're going to try to go to bed early or something, and I'm just not going to allow that. So I'm going to have to start keeping this information top secret, and I can't share it anymore. Next is accept, and accept is called objection, overruled. And this is called objection, overruled. He says, no, I'm always here. All right, then I'm going to keep it top secret. I'm going to keep it top secret anyway. We have a 2020 Euro reissue, limited edition numbered silver and black swirl. Accept is near mint, and that's going to go up for a $40 start, okay? Because before long, there's going to be people start like placing Vegas odds and betting on this every night. And then there's going to be some people like, okay, I think Chad's got 6 crates, so I have $25. And then they're going to set the odds at plus 130. And then, you know, there's just going to be all this chaos. And next thing you know, we got the FFA down here investigating us, all because you decided to go to bed early. Here's what's left. We have Paul McCartney at 34, Whiskey Myers 29, Iron Maiden's 44, Kix is 34, Bad Religion 29, Korn 49, Violet Grohl is 36, Whiskey Myers 29, Sanctuary is over here, so does Sean Druin. Thank you, Sanctuary. Thank you, Sean Druin. That's sold for $39.99. Chris Whitley, Winger, Dalen Vincent, Coldplay. We have Toto. We have Charles Wright. We have Voivod, Symphonique. I mean, my best strategy here is to, you know, keep everybody in suspense and make sure y'all don't try to go to bed, because some people's like, okay, Chad showed everything I'm interested in. I'm going to go to bed. And then as soon as you go to bed, you miss something. You're like, golly, I thought he only told me there's 2 crates. He lied to me. And I'm like, no, I told you not to go to bed. And then you miss out on all the new vinyl. You miss out on all the new announcements. You miss out on the new auctions. You miss out on all the bonus auctions. And you're like, golly, why did I just go to bed? Why didn't I just lay in bed and at least have them on so I could hear them? Just go to bed, put your camera on, put your phone on, turn up the volume, put it right next to your ear, and just close your eyes and listen to me, because you may miss out on something. First thing we have is this. I'm going to do this right here. I'm going to go ahead and make A buy now, B buy now, and then final call on C and D. And then next thing over here is Quiet Riot Rehab. That's a buy now for $85. Quiet Riot Rehab, $85. And then this t-shirt over here, and this is a buy now for $25. Mega Blast said he would give $20. Sell that to 007 Platinum for $20, and that is sold, okay? Except is over here at $40. Let me devise a strategy on how to get these pictures up here on the screen. Let me devise a strategy, okay? Let me figure out how I can do this. So whatever's on this screen, y'all see. But see, I don't know what this is going to right now. I have no idea. It's like a lock screen, and it says enter password. But I don't know where that actually is. I have no idea. I don't know if that's that computer over there or what. I have no idea. Jake's MIA. There's no telling where he is. I have no idea. I have no idea. So, me ask. All right. And let's go ahead and sell C and D here. So accept is sold to Alex Miller for $40, and wasted is sold to Hammer CP for $15. All right. So let's go right over here and do this. I'm going to take these t-shirts around the corner, and I'm going to put these right here on the table. First stack is sold. Thank y'all on that. Okay, so give me 1 second, and the first thing I'm going to do is put up 4 new auctions over here. 4 new auctions over here. Let's open up all 4 of these, and the first thing I'm going to do is this. I've got Def Leppard. I've got, let's go ahead and grab this Motley Crue here, maybe Rat, Judas Priest possibly. Yep, and let's do this LA Guns, and then, of course, another t-shirt, okay? All right, so first of all is this. we have LA Guns, and this is a 2012 USOG near mint, and LA Guns is a $50 start. This is a 2012 USOG near mint, and that's going to go up for a $50 start. Next is the Best of Judas Priest, a 1978 Italian compilation. That is near mint for a $25 start. And then Def Leppard is the limited edition red vinyl. $30 start on that. Megadeth t-shirt. I have already sold that to somebody else for $20. Megadeth t-shirt is already sold to somebody else. Here's our next t-shirt. And this one's pretty cool. This is AC/DC. It says Highway to Hell Summer Tour, June 30th, 1979. It's got kind of those half sleeves. And it is a size, what over here? That's a size extra large. There's the back, Highway to Hell tour dates. And that's over here in D, and that's a $20 start. $20 start, okay? That's now up for bid. All right, there's that, and then there is a look at those. Let me go get that next crate right quick. So about to get into the new stuff, about to show this next crate from up here, which I'm going to take offers on. New vintage, new this, new that. All right, here's this, and here's this. Man, these posters are insane. Absolutely incredible. Some of these posters were going to be auctioned tonight. Probably should have them ready by 7:30. Maybe, though, if I get a hold of Jake, maybe in the next 15 minutes. But we'll find out, okay? So don't go anywhere. I mean, they're pretty sick, okay? They are pretty sick. Over here, LA Guns has a bid for $50. Judas Priest is a $25 start. Def Leppard $30, and the AC/DC shirt's at $20 right now. Okay, and then I had a note for an ELO Lightbox claim. Let me find that. Ed had left it for me somewhere. Let me try my best to track that down somewhere or another. Okay, there's that. Def Leppard's also a $30 start. It's sealed red vinyl. And let's do this. Okay, here we go. All right, let me pull back up that video. I don't think anybody got in. Let me start from the front on this one, actually. Do this one a little bit different. I'll start right here. CLC Technocracy is yellow vinyl, and that's $39.99. That's sold to Glenn Kesey. Thank you, Glenn Kesey. That's sold to him for $39.99. We have 2 Jeff Goldblums with autographed inserts. One that's sold to Cynthia Herdren. That is sold to Cynthia Herdren for $49.99. And the other one for $49.99 is also sold, and that is sold to Autumn Betts, okay? So thank you. Those are both done. And then we have Fat Boy Slims. These are $54.99. It's a new half-speed mastered Abbey Road with 6-page book, $54.99 for Fat Boy Slim. We got 6 of those. And then, let me see here. I also have the Feelies, and the Feelies is a blue vinyl. That's called Crazy Rhythms, a 2022. That album originally came out in 1980. That's $25 on that one. Quick update on all the auctions. LA Guns at $60, Judas Priest is at $25, Def Leppard's at $30, and the AC/DC shirts at $26. Those are all going once, going twice. Marvin Gaye, What's Going On? That's a double LP sealed for $40. Marvin Gaye is sealed for $40. And this over here was sold to Mark Chesler for $34. Sold to Mark Chesler for $34 on the Marvin Gaye. Next thing is Colin Butler got the Feelies for $20. Ivan R was second. Jimmy Buffett live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. That is sealed a 2015. Jimmy Buffett is $225. Eric Clapton, and this is called From the Cradle. It's the 2014 remaster of 45 RPM. And Eric Clapton, From the Cradle, is sold to Aaron Civic for $80. Thank you, Aaron Civic. That's so to you. The Rolling Stones Honk is a double LP blue vinyl VG Plus compilation, and that's $20 on the Stones Honk, which was a Target exclusive blue vinyl. Rolling Stones is $20 on that. There's an offer for $14. I think I'm going to wait a few more moments before I say yes to that. And let me go ahead and close these out. We got LA Gun sold to Jeff Brindley for $60. Today D Low gets Judas Priest for $25. Zach Andrews gets Def Leppard for $30. And there is a new bid there on the AC/DC t-shirt. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be Ozzy. And then over here I've got Dio. So let me go ahead and do these and see what's going on. First thing is this. We have Ozzy Patient number 9, and this is the 2022 U.S. Amazon exclusive. I've actually never seen one open. They're always sealed. That's what the Amazon exclusive looks like. Really cool blue-looking vinyl. Ozzy's going to go up in slot A for a $25 start. Dio Lock Up the Wolves is a 2018 gray vinyl. That's also a $25 start. And let's go ahead and sell John Griffin, the Rolling Stones, for $14. That's sold to John Griffin for $14 on the Rolling Stones. Thank you on that. Santana over here was a sealed Walmart exclusive at $55. Sealed Santana here, $55. And I am going to go ahead and sell it to Aaron Civic for $50. That's sold to Aaron Civic for $50. Thank you on that one. That is done and sold to him. Next t-shirt's going to go up right now. Pantera, definitely kind of a vintage tee here from Pantera. This is going to go up for bid right now. And Pantera is up for bid. And this is Reinventing the Steel. Vintage t-shirt here from Pantera. How cool is this? It looks like about an extra large. There is a tag, but it doesn't say. I'm going to say, yeah, it's a large, extra large, somewhere in that neighborhood, I would say. It looks like an extra large. That is Pantera, Reinventing the Steel. That is a $25 start in slot number C. There's the front. And there's the back. Original vintage Pantera, Reinventing the Steel. That is a $25 start. Has a little bit of fraying around the collar. It's been used. It's got that look to it. That's a $25 start, and that's over there in slot number C. All right, David Bowie Black Star. This was sold for $150, and this was sold to Cynthia Herdron for $150, okay? Thank you on that one. And then the Story of the Who. The Story of the Who over here is sold to Clifford Umstead. That's sold to Clifford Umstead for $35. Thank you, Clifford. That's sold to you for $35. John Minsmoyer says Voivod. He just commented. He didn't comment live. John Minsmoyer just commented on the flip video. It says just now. It just came through. John Minsmoyer wants a Voivod. This is sold to John Minsmoyer for $44.99. Thank you on that. Roxy Music was this sealed half-speed master. I think I had it marked for $20. It was originally marked for $30, and then David Puckett's going to get it for $18. Billy Joel is the sealed. That is the Record Store Day edition, $295 on that one. Introducing Duke Pearson's Big Band. That's near mint, 1968. $30 on Duke Pearson. That's sold to Danae De La O for $26. Thank you on that one. And then J.J. Johnson is a 1983 Japanese mono, and that was near mint at $55. Rob Clean gets the AC/DC shirt for $27. Thank you, Rob. That's so to you. Over here, Ozzy's a Final Chance for $25, and Dio's a 2018 gray vinyl near mint, a Record Store Day exclusive, and that is a $25 start as well, okay? And then Deckelman has the Pantera shirt at $25. The Velvet Underground here, this was sold. Let me just figure out who had that high offer. The Velvet Underground is sold to Jeff Brindley for $50. Thank you, Jeff Brindley. Velvet Underground is sold to him. Next thing is the Outfield, and this is the Music on Vinyl press that's numbered on blue vinyl for $95. And then Roy Ayers, Virgo Vibes. Roy Ayers was $25. Roy Ayers, Virgo Vibes, and that's sold to Danae De La O for $18, okay? So thank you on that one. And then over here, let's do this. These are all Twin Peaks soundtracks. I'll show those all at once. First thing is A and B did not get a bid. Ozzy and Dio are $25 buy it nows. Let's put that over there with a Quiet Riot, no bid. And Pantera is sold to Justin Deckelman for $25. Whoa, sorry, wrong button. Deckelman gets the Pantera t-shirt for $25. Thank you on that one, okay? Thank you on that one, all right? So first thing is 007. 007 gets the Ozzy for $20. That is sold to 007 for $20. And Scully Max's bundle on Dio and Ozzy $40. Ozzy's already sold, but Scully Mac gets Dio for $20, okay? Curran was next. Cindy was next after that. Then we have Quiet Riot Rehab. Quiet Riot's a 2018 limited edition, white with green splatter, numbered 125 of 300. It's near mint. It's $85 on Quiet Riot. Never have seen that one before. Some people tried to snipe. A couple people were successful. A couple people were unsuccessful. unofficial. Make sure if there's an auction up and you're like, man, I really want that Aussie, but you're willing to pay $5 more, you'd probably be better off to go ahead and be it. Otherwise, you're going to be like, golly, I just got sniped by 007 Platinum. And let me tell you, 007 is a pretty good sniper. Next thing we have over here is another Megadeth t-shirt. This one's pretty cool. This is a 2XL, looks new. Look at this Megadeth shirt. Ooh, look at this one. Megadeth 2013. This is new, and this is a 2XL Megadeth, I Want You. And this says Cyber Army 2013 Megadeth. That's a XXL black t-shirt printed on the front, and there is a blank back. Megadeth is going to go up in slot number C for a $25 start. $25 start, and that's going to go right here in slot number C. Next is the outfield. That's sold to Mike Quadrini for $75. And then I've got 4 different Twin Peaks. This one is 2017, $50. This Twin Peaks is 2019, $150. This one is 2017, $80. And this one's 2020, $70, okay? And then there's our next Megadeth shirt. It's up for a $25 start in C. Next auction is going to happen right here. And this is this. And this is Badlands Voodoo Highway. This is the 2022 unofficial. It is on colored vinyl, and Badlands is a $75 start. Badlands is a $75 start on that one. And let's go ahead and put up another one over here for A. And this next one is a 2018 US Remastered Limited Edition purple vinyl. This is Dio Strange Highways, and this one's also going to go up for a $25 start, okay? Maybe somebody will actually bid on these. And what slot is in Dio? You've already missed it, but now there's a new Dio. There's a Dio in A, there's a Badlands in B, there's a Megadeth shirt in C. And then over here, our next one is going to be this right here. Somebody just asked me, they said, Chad, when can you go ahead and let us know when the next t-shirt's going to be? And I'm like, right now? I'm going to go ahead and let you know what the next t-shirt is right now. It's this vintage Slayer t-shirt. This is a sewn-in tag, size extra large. Look at this one. Slayer, size extra large. This is going to go up for bid right now in slot number D. Take a look at this one. Nice Slayer, size extra large. That's going to go up in slot D for a $25 start. There's the front and nothing on the back. Slayer's in D for a $25 start, okay? Tool in the background is $33.99. That's a double LP, new and sealed, $33.99, okay? There's Slayer, and then I think I took care of everything here. There were some people that got out offered that obviously didn't get some stuff, but that's what's going on. Yay, Jake's on here. Whew. Oh my gosh, what a relief. Man, we got to make sure this button is always working for the mirror, Jake. He's working on it right now. But see, when I go to it, Jake, it's just like a lock screen right now. I need to make sure it's whatever's on this monitor, because I've got about 100 vintage concert posters over here that people are dying to throw money at us over. So we better do that immediately. Yeah, that's the screen. So I don't know. Oh, he fixed it, I think. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that might be it right there. Golly, I wish I knew how to do all this. I remember when I was Jake's age, a long time ago, I knew so much about technology. But let me tell you about technology right now in 2025, 2026. If you're not on top of it every day, it's changing. I mean, I can't believe how fast everything's changing. I remember when I was in high school, I felt like I was a computer guru. Now I got these younger guys in here, and I'm just like, I'm lost, okay? I mean, it is amazing how much things are changing so quickly on a daily basis. Final chance for 25, final chance for 75, Megadeth at 30, and Slayer was supposed to be a $25 start, Chris. But we might go ahead and get it rolling for 20, unless we had this on here, had a remote in via phone. All right, Jake fixed it. He somehow did that remotely from his phone. Isn't that amazing? Whew, holy crap. Okay. So I should be able to pull up this poster over here now. Let's see if my plan has worked, and let's get these things rolling. Oh no, what happened to my click bar down here? It just disappeared, Jake. Okay, here we go. Image 34445. Okay. All right. There's a lot of stuff here. Almost need, Jill, I almost need you to airdrop them to my phone too, so I can find the sticky note with the notes. Or do you say not all of them have the information tag on them? Okay. All right, I'll be able to find it. Yeah. All right, I'll just use this right here. Okay. Here we go. So what we got going on over here? Chad, I'll take the under 2. Give Otis a treat for me. Otis, treat. Oh, yeah, Addison makes great bread. All right, here we go. Sold, no bid, sold, and sold. Let's keep going. So tool over here, $33.99. That is sold to Mac McMahon. Sold to Mac McMahon for $33.99. Okay, Dio was sold to the Hammer CP for $30. Scott Craig, your bid came in late. Badlands is a no bid for $75. Megadeth shirt sold to 007 Platinum for $30. Slayer shirt sold to Chris Gardner for $20, even though it's supposed to be $25. You owe me $5. And then over here, Twin Peaks, the first one for $40. Twin Peaks right here is sold to Ivan R for $40. Thank you, Ivan R. That's sold. Let's get into some of our new stuff. And then first thing I'm going to do here, let me get a big Sharpie. What happened to one of my big Sharpies? You got a big Sharpie over there? Here we go. Here's one right here I'll use, all right? So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do this right here. I'm going to put Poster, okay? We got some incredible posters tonight. Let's start right here. I'm going to put that roll of silver dollars, and I'm going to put the word poster right there, okay? So right here, voila, voila. Let's see if this works too. Okay, that's going to mess it up though, but I'll fix it. All right, so first poster of the night. This is a Japanese Aussie Ultimate Sin original poster. This is an Aussie Japanese Ultimate Sin original poster. All the posters tonight will be shipped rolled in a tube unless I say otherwise. So that means just 2 things you should know. When you're buying these, whenever you're invoiced, it's still part of $8 unlimited shipping. But also, when you're getting your order, these will all come shipped rolled in a tube. That's the best way to ship posters like this. First one of the night, this very cool Aussie Japanese promotional Ultimate Sin poster, 33 by 23. We got a sticky note there. Just really no pinholes, just a little bit of fraying up there at the top, maybe a dog-eared corner or something. Very nice. Needs to be put in a frame. $125 start. $125 start. That's in slot number D, okay? That's in slot number D. You can bid on Aussie. It's $125 start. $125 start. That is now up for bid, okay? And I think what I need to do over here is if I hit this button, let me find that one thing right here. This will fix that right here, right here. There it is, okay. I'll have to click that a couple times. Let me see if that did that again. If I hit this, let me see here, 1 second. Let me hit 4. Okay, that every time that's going to cover it up. That's okay. So what I'll do is hit this, and we'll just have to leave it be. Okay? So Aussie's in slot number D for $125 start. And let me go over here with poster, and I'm going to keep that right over here. Okay? All right. No, I don't need them. I'm good. I'm just probably going to use that image there. All right, here we go. So what happened over here? First thing, we sold Tool to Mac McMahon. We've already done that. We sold Ivan R. And then Nick Bargeron, Badlands, will be $60. Nick, if you don't want it, it's sold to Stanley Richmond, $60. Craig, your bid come in late. If it doesn't show up here, Craig, there's no argument about it, because if it's not up here, then it doesn't count. You probably have a very bad delay on Facebook. You probably need to refresh your connection, or you need to download the app YouTube or download the app Twitch, and that will get you a much better competitive option to bid. I would say if you have a bad delay, your bids are probably going to come in late unless you're bidding immediately, okay? Next auction over here. This is Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, and this is a limited edition 2500 on green vinyl, and this is near mint. It's number 2098 of 2500, and Warrant's up for bid in slot A for a $40 start. $40 start over here, okay? Badlands is sold to Stanley Richmond, and this is sold to Stanley Richmond for $60 then. Thank you on that one. That is sold to Stanley Richmond. Next t-shirt is going to go up for bid right now, and that's another Megadeth t-shirt, another Gigantator, and this is another 2XL. And this is another 2XL. Take a look at this t-shirt. This is going to go up in slot number C, and this is going to be a $25 start. There's Vic Rattlehead tearing down New York City, and on the back is Gigantator, which is as you see there, what year was this? 2012. Okay, and that's going to go up in slot C for a $25 start. $25 start. That's now up for bid, okay? All right, there's that, and that's now up for bid. $25 start on that one, okay? One more look at the Aussie poster before I make it a buy now. An original Japanese Ultimate Sin, $125, okay? $125 on that one. I need a new record back there for the back, and it's time to get through the new stuff for tonight. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the share button on Facebook. Make sure you take care of all that greatness. I would greatly appreciate you take care of the greatness. There's another Megadeth shirt, a 2XL Gigantator, and Mike Cadrini's in on Warren at $40. And let's also go ahead and put up another auction for slot number B, and that's probably going to be another T-shirt over here. And what do we have over here as far as T-shirts? It's Nirvana. Uh-oh. Holy moly, this might be a good one here. Holy moly. I've seen this one before. We've had this one before, yeah. This one's a $75 start. This is a Nirvana original from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. And this is a sewn-in tag, adult extra large, original Nirvana T-shirt, $75 start. $75 start on slot number B, okay? $75 slot on slot number B. Which app against? Twitch and YouTube. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. Twitch and YouTube. Right now, probably Twitch has the fastest latency, and then YouTube. But it's totally your preference. You can still bid on Facebook. You still got a chance, and you can still be competitive, but you'll just have to bid immediately. Any kind of hesitation on Facebook, and you're at a big disadvantage. If you want a little bit extra time to think and research and bid, you're probably going to have to use Twitch, okay? All right. Here we go, and we have Warren at $45. Nirvana's a $75 start. Megadeth $25, and don't forget the Aussie poster right there. Let's go ahead and grab that first crate of new stuff. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and all that good stuff. We stream on a few different platforms, but you can also watch, I think we're on X as well. Yeah, well, I know we were probably live on X. I don't hardly see anybody watch over there. I need to start advertising over there, though. And let me fix my avatar over here. Whoops, I just knocked off James Bond. Let me put that right there, and now we're good to go, okay? All right, and let's go get this first crate of new stuff. I'm sure Jerry Stone's going to be like, hip, hip, hooray. I had a note from Ed that somebody wanted an ELO light box. Y'all see the new ELO light box back there? Nice, right? I had a sticky note from Ed that said, so-and-so wanted a light box, and I have since misplaced that. So that's okay. We'll find it at some point. Let's go after the crate down here that's already priced, and there's 3 crates of new vinyl. One of them's priced, the other 2's not. And let's get started with some of these big auctions, okay? And the first thing we have over here is this. The Aussie poster is a buy it now, right now, $125 for Aussie. $125 for Aussie if anybody wants it. $125, a 33 by 23 Japanese promotional Ultimate Sin poster, $125. There's already an offer for $100. I had a feeling that was going to happen. And now there's an offer for $110. I had a feeling that was going to happen. 007's got his offer in first. We got 2 offers, 100 and 110. 100 and 110. I'll give that a few more seconds. First, let me go ahead and show this. This is new for Friday, and this is MF Doom 20th anniversary, and this is $34.99. And this is a 2LP MF Doom Food, $34.99. All right, so we have a pass on the Badlands from earlier. This is a $75 buy it now. It's an unofficial if anybody wants it. Stanley says, never mind. 007 Platinum, do you want Aussie for $110? 007 Platinum, do you want Aussie for $110? Sold or pass? And we'll get our first poster of the night sold, and we'll find out on that one, okay? And he said sold. Ultimate Sin poster sold. Let's go find it, let's go tag it, and sell that to 007 Platinum for $110, okay? That one is done. Take that one off of the inventory. Next thing over here is Nirvana T-shirts, a no bid. This is a $75 buy it now from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. Nirvana T-shirt, $75 if anybody wants that. It's right here behind me. And then we have MF Doom. That is sold to Colin Butler for $34.99. Thank you on that. There's one extra. This is a 20th anniversary. Mike Cadrini gets the warrant for $48. And over here, we have 007 Platinum, and 007 Platinum also gets this Megadeth shirt for $30. Thank you on that. Let's keep going with auctions over here. Here we go, folks. Next one we have is Judas Priest going up in slot number 8. This is a nice copy. It's an 82 OG. It's a Pittman press. It has the original poster and merch insert. I didn't know this came with a poster. I think he meant inner sleeve, but let's take a look at it. Judas Priest is going to go up in slot number 8. And this one has an inner sleeve. It has an inner sleeve and a merch insert. Yeah, $35 start, breaking the law, living after midnight. This one actually has the hit song, You've Got Another Thing Coming. Judas Priest. That's a $35 start, okay? $35 start on that. Give me 1 second right over here. That's now up for bid. So we know that one's sold. And what do I need to do to, let's see here, open with preview. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we can say move to trash. All right, and then let's go down here to this one. And let's click on this one right here, okay? Let's see what we got here. Check out this one. Holy crap. Take a look at this poster right here. Oh my gosh. This is now going to go up for bid in slot number D. And this is an original Slayer. Look at this. An original German Slayer poster with special guest Nuclear Assault. Holy crap. South of Heaven Tour. South of Heaven Tour, 1989. Slayer, Berlin, Metropole. How awesome that. This is an original Slayer concert poster from Berlin. Special guest Nuclear Assault. That's up for bid in slot number D. $175 start. Slayer's $175 start. That's up for bid in slot number D, okay? I got a little sticky note over here to remind us. D is for the poster slot, okay? Next thing over here is what color is MF Doom? MF Doom is a pressed on double black vinyl. $34.99 on that one. Pantera, this is Vulgar Display of Power. Pantera is $29.99 on Pantera. That is for Vulgar Display of Power. Next auction is Metallica. This is the 3LP Walmart exclusive. 3LP Walmart exclusive. That's on fade to blue color vinyl. That is sealed, and that is going to go up. That is going to go up for a $50 start. $50 start. Zach Andrews gets Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. Thank you, Zach Andrews. That's so to you. And then our next t-shirt is going to be this right here. What do we have? This is Black Sabbath. This is Black Sabbath 2013. Very cool. This is going to go up in slot number C. Let's take a quick look at it from the top cam. This is a $25 start. Black Sabbath 2013. There's the front. There's the back. That's from the Black Sabbath 2013 tour. That's an original official concert tour t-shirt, and that's up for bid in C for a $25 start. $25 start. How many of these posters are in frames now? None. None of them are in frames. All these posters are going to be shipped rolled flat. These are all everything tonight. So like this poster here, it's already out of the frame. And we bought this the stack is probably like this. The stack is probably like this. It's just amazing. I think the posters came from the same guy we got the Vertigo and the Ozzy and Black Sabbath collection from. I think that's where all these came from, because I remember looking at them, then we put them over here on a shelf. So we've had them since February, and we really hadn't touched them. $175 for the original Slayer. Final call on that. Black Sabbath is a size extra large. Incredible items tonight. T-shirts, vinyl, the crates, and then all the posters. Next thing is the very best of VLO. This is a double LP. Electrolyte Orchestra is $34.99. $34.99 on that. Death Symbolic. Death is $33.99 for Death Symbolic. And then here are the first copies of this. Give me 1 second, because I've got a big waiting list for these. I'll tag them in just a second. Let me hold off on that one. There's Death. There's the very best of VLO. And then Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, $29.99. So Judas Priest is at $50. That's OG complete with the merch insert and inner sleeve. Metallica's at $50, final call, and Black Sabbath's at $30. And then let's make this poster a buy it now for $175. So the original Slayer poster, $175 on Slayer. $175 on Slayer. Okay, that's an original 1989 German concert poster from Slayer. $175 on that one. Megadeth, So Far So Good So What. Megadeth is $34.99. And then there's a Slayer record, South of Heaven. $34.99 for Megadeth, South of Heaven. $34.99 on that one. $34.99 on that one, okay? And then we have this, we have that, and Metallic over here is sold for $50 to Matt Feakin. Thank you, Matt Feakin. That is so to you. Looks like A and C are still getting bids. And then I'm going to make some notes over here so I can keep up with these prices for posters for later. So let me get, Jill, can you get me another stack of sticky note pads? That way, because I don't have a good surface here to write. I'm going to write the ones we sold and keep track of the no bids so we can go through them later tonight. I'm sure y'all have seen a lot of them in the hot pictures, and I'm sure y'all have seen a lot of them I'm sure y'all have seen a lot of them that was posted already. So here we go. Here's another one we'll go ahead and put up. This is going to go in slot number D, and this is going to go in slot number D over here, and this is Randy Rhoads. And let me hide the chat right quick. The chat covers up quite a bit of it, but I can hide it for a second. There we go. And that is Randy Rhoads, and that is a size 34 by 22, and it does have some pinholes in the corner. Randy Rhoads will come shipped rolled in a tube, $75 start. That's in slot number D, okay? $75 start on Randy Rhoads. That's now for bid. What size is the Black Sabbath shirt? Black Sabbath is size extra large on that one. Extra large on that one, okay? Randy Rhoads is a $75 start. Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Pink Floyd is $33.99. $33.99. Let's go ahead and grab another auction over here for slot number B far as vinyl, and that's Rob Zombie, and this is a limited edition number. This is the Red Smoke Dracula colored vinyl. That's on the Dracula red colored vinyl. Rob Zombie's a sealed music on vinyl pressing. $40 on that one. $40 on that one, okay? All right, there's that. All right, next thing over here is this. I have the Crow soundtrack. Somebody asked about that last night. The Crow soundtrack is $49.99, and Pantera Far Beyond Driven. That's on white and stronger, the blue marble vinyl. Pantera is $29, and then we have Cramps, A Date with Elvis, and that's on orange vinyl. I'm pretty sure Jerry Stone was on that waiting list, but let me go officially get my a laptop with my waiting list and stuff. We'll do an update over here. So Judas Priest is at 51, final call. Rob Zombie 40, Black Sabbath at 42, and the Randy Rhoads poster does have a bid for $75. Let me unhide that chat over here. I have figured out how to do it quickly. It's by clicking that button right there. So Edward Boosie does have the Randy Rhoads poster in D for $75. I'm going to set this right over here, Otis. Otis is here tonight. He's, I don't know where Tanner went. He had to leave in a hurry. Something must have happened, or he must have had plans he forgot about. I talked to him this morning. Otis wants his belly rubbed. Oh, my gosh, that's right. Maybe you can go home with me tonight, buddy, and we can just, like, take a big nap and then, you know. Okay, there's that. There's that good belly rub right there. Let's go right over here. Edward does have the Randy Rhoads for $75. And then I walked over there, actually, Otis, to set this crate. But what I'm going to do is just set it right here behind me for a second because I don't have time or space to take care of that. Let me pause on the Cramps for a second because I still hadn't got my laptop. I'll do that in just a second. I'll put stuff I think I got a waiting list for behind me right here for just a second. And we have Elvis, 30 #1 hits. Elvis is $38.99. And we have Incubus, Make Yourself, Pardon Me, when that's $38.99 for Incubus. And we have another Pantera, and that's white and Southern Flames blue marble vinyl. Pantera Far Beyond Driven, that is sold over here. And Pantera is sold to Aliens Among Us for $29.99. And Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits. This is actually all analog, $33.99. Chad, what is Rob Zombie? Well, Rob Zombie is Hellbilly Deluxe Volume 2. It is a 2024 music on vinyl numbered with red and black smoke Dracula colored vinyl. $40 on that. Edward Boosie, thank you on the Randy Rhoads poster. That's sold to Edward Boosie for $75. Thank you, Edward. That is sold to you for $75 on the Randy Rhoads. Let's get that one tagged. And that one is sold to Edward Boosie for $75. Thank you. I'll get another poster loaded. Y'all don't let me forget about them because there's a bunch of them over here. There is a whole bunch. I'm going to start trying to delete the ones on that sold so at the end I can flip through them just a little bit easier. I can be able to flip through them. So let me do that, and let me close out of this, and let me open with preview over here. So thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. And yeah, boy, do we got some cool ones here. Danzig is on deck. Danzig posters on deck. And then over here, first thing we have is Cowboys from Hell still in here. Cowboys from Hell is in here. What is the details on Slayer? Give me 1 second. And that Randy Rhoads poster wasn't up long. It was actually up for 4 minutes and 6 seconds. You got to bid fast. And then over here, Black Sabbath at 50. We have Ron Bingham. That's on black vinyl for $24.99. Jason Lee, just so you know, I hadn't found the colored vinyl yet. I've got that one if you want it. The Pantera Great Southern Trendkill is $29, and David Bowie Aladdin Sane is $29. So there you go. David Bowie's a remaster, and that is $29.99. Okay, A and B are closed, and over here we got Judas Priest sold to Mac McMahon for $55. Mac Man for $55. That is sold. Rob Zombie is sold to Tom Kelly for $40, and they're still bidding on the Black Sabbath, which is at $50 right now. Next is Trendkill, Great Southern Trendkill. That's sold to Aliens Among Us for $29.99. Okay. Next poster is this one right here. This is Danzig, How the Gods Kill U.S. Tour. This is an original 1992 Danzig poster. This is Danzig, How the Gods Kill. That's an original poster, and it's going to go up in slot number D, which I'm opening right now. That's an original Danzig poster, concert poster, and that's going to go up for a $95 start. $95 start in slot number D. Don't forget, all these come shipped rolled in a tube. $95 on the Danzig poster. That is now up for bid, okay? All right, and then there's Black Sabbath, and we make sure I didn't miss anything else. We have a request for the Pantera poster. Give me 1 second, I'll get that up for bid, and now we need 2 more auctions. I'm definitely going to breeze through these. Hey, there it is, Jill. Thank you. That's what I need. I need that laptop. I need my computer. I need a new brain. I need a new set of lungs. I need a new brain. I need a new set of legs. And we got Orange Goblin going up in slot number A. Orange Goblin is a 2012 Stoner Rock. This is on blue vinyl. It is a $150 start. Orange Goblin, Time Traveling Blues. That's up for bid for a $150 start. That's now up for bid. Are we done on the Black Sabbath shirt? Final call for 52. Don't forget the Danzig poster is a $95 start in A. That's what that is. And then let me go ahead and put up another item over here in B right quick. And that is going to be this Great White. Now, this is a reissue, but it's out of print since they pressed it. Again, it's the Sea Blue vinyl Great White Hooked. And that's going to go up for a $40 start on that one, okay? First crate of new vinyl. We took a big chunk out of there. Let's try to take some more out, though. First thing I have is this. I have MF Doom, that's $34.99. Food, 1 left. The Very Best of ELOs, a double LP at $34. Dev Symbolic is $33.99. Pantera, this one is sold to Barry Stramatos. Cowboys from Hell is sold to Barry Stramatos. Also, we have Megadeth, So Far So Good So What for $34. Slayer, South of Heaven, $34. Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason, $33. The Crow is $49. Elvis Number 1 Hits is $38. Incubus is $38. Pantera, again, also sold to Barry Stramatos for $29. We have Marshall Tucker for $33, Ryan Bingham for $24, and David Bowie Aladdin Sane $29, all right? So over here, the Black Sabbath shirt is sold to Stephen Douglas for $52. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. That's sold to you. And then let's go ahead and make the Danzig poster a buy it now. Danzig is a buy it now for $95 if anybody wants that. Everything in this crate are official pressings, yes. Danzig poster, $95, How the Gods Kill U.S. Tour, okay? And sorry you can't see the top half. You can if I do this for a second, but then it will turn off the chat, but that's okay. You can get a good final chance there at it. $95 on Danzig. It's a buy it now. And as you see, it's a 1992 original 34 by 22 officially, okay? That is available, okay? That is available. All right, let me write that one down. Let me move over here, and let me write that down over here on my price sheet so we know how much for later. Danzig was $95. Okay, next thing over here is we need something else for C, and then we're going to need a new poster. And Orange Goblin's $150 and Great White's at $40. Alex Miller doesn't want Slayer. I got 2 more crates. And yes, Jerry Stone gets the cramps. I have a feeling my sister Jill, shout out Jill, just dropped off my laptop, and I'm about to open it up. But yes, Jerry Stone gets a cramps on orange vinyl for $33, and there's 1 left. There's 1 cramps left for $33.99. Hold on a minute. Otis wants to say something. I do, Chad. When's the next T-shirt going up for auction? I'm very excited to see what other T-shirts you have here tonight. Nice. I've got Children of Bodom, and this is a Children of Bodom T-shirt. This is going to go up in slot number C, right now up for bid. And we have a size extra large, Children of Bodom. There's the front. It's got a sewn-in tag, and then there's the back, and that has their logo, COB, on the back. That's an official shirt. And Children of Bodom is going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start, that's in slot number C. What's the Great White? The Great White is a 2025 blue vinyl reissue, and that's from the Pius label, P-I-A-S, and that is near mint. The high bid's $40. Deckelman has Children of Bodom, and then let's go over here and pick out another poster, okay? Let's go over here and pick out another poster. There's the Danzig. That's a $95 buy now. I'll give y'all a quick, session here of how many different ones we have. It's quite incredible. Just a quick look at some of the ones that's coming up. There's the Pantera. Let me see if I can find the Pantera that has the informational tag on it, okay? So some really cool posters. and just give you an idea of some of the ones coming up. Some killer stuff. I think there should be a Pantera that has some of the promotional or the information on it. Yeah, that's fine right there. We'll use that. All right, Pantera. This is a 1992 20 by 30 vintage original Pantera poster, and this is going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start. That's up for bid in slot number C, or excuse me, D. D is the is that one. Okay. Whoops, not that. I need to find one. How do I do that? It should be this button right here, shouldn't it? Oh no. Can't remember. I had it just a second ago. Overlay top. And then chat. Anyways, all right. Let me do this over here. I think if I hit this, then this, and then that. Aha. Okay, there we go. All right, got it. All right. All right. So first thing we have is this. Open on Orange Goblin, $150 start. $150 start. Price on the very best of ELO. ELO is $34.99, double LP. MF Doom, Food 20th Anniversary Edition, $34.99. Okay? All three auctions are about to close. Let's go grab the other one right over here. All right, and that one is done, and we're going to put that right there. Let's get this one priced, or actually it is priced. Here we go. Some of the stuff they get, I'm amazed how fast they get this stuff shipped. I'm like, oh yeah, I got another day before I can price this, and then Ed's like, there's 7 crates that don't have prices, and I'm like, what? What? Orange Goblin's $150 buy it now. Orange Goblin, Time Traveling Blues, Blue Vinyl, 2012, $150 on Orange Goblin. Great White is sold to Stephen Douglas for $40. The Children of Bodom shirt has a new bid for $21. And right now, this poster's up for bid. Pantera, 1992, original 20 by 30, $75 start, going once, going twice, okay? All right, here we go. And then let me start marking these. Let me figure out where Mr. Hatchet Ed laid the pricing sheets for me. It's probably right here. 2 cartons. Yep, this is it. Good. They're in alphabetical order. That's going to save me a lot of time. I feel like one of these I've already filled out, but maybe not. MNOP, Prince, Queen. Yeah, I know for sure I filled this one out. I bet I have it. I bet I have it and he didn't get it. That happens a lot. Yeah. I had it filled out, but I just didn't have it filled out for him. Yep. That always happens. I had it filled out, but I didn't give it to him. So there it is. Okay, good deal. All right, so here we go. Chad, I think now you owe me a favor of the Ryan Bingham debacle. I have one in stock for on black vinyl if you want one. Just let me know, okay? And then over here, let's put up 2 more auctions. And the first auction is this. First auction is Pantera. And Pantera is the 2LP, and this is the Rhino 2LP. That is the amazing pressing. This one's not available, though. For some reason, they still have Far Beyond Driven and Vulgar, but Cowboys from Hell is still not available. That is sealed, a $75 start. $75 start on that one. Still got the order color vinyl on eBay. Not necessarily, because if you wait another 24 hours, probably one will pop up, maybe 48. What I've learned in the vinyl world is patience pays off. Next auction is going to go up in slot number 8. This is Stone Temple Pilots Core, and this is the double LP. This is the double LP with etching of Stone Temple Pilots Core, and this is sealed for an $85 star. There's 2 great ones there. If anybody wants the Pantera poster, it's a buy it now for $75. If anybody's interested in that, it's a buy it now on the Pantera poster for $75, okay? $75, that one is still available. Children of Bodom's at 26. I'm assuming Justin Deckelman's done. We'll find out in just a second. First record here is Prince. This is the 3LP, and that is $69.99. Justin Deckelman is, in fact, not done. But if you want the black vinyl, Jason, let me know. I'm assuming you wasn't watching earlier. So let me know if you want it. It's $29.99. $24.99. $24.99 on the Ryan Bingham if you want it. We have it in stock on black vinyl. Prince is $69.99, and this is called Prince Live, the Purple Rain Tour. It's an official 3LP box. $69.99. For Prince of the Revolution, Purple Rain, $69.99. Over here is Stone Temple Pilots, Music on Vinyl, $80 start. Pantera is a $75 start. And the Children of Bodom t-shirt is sold for $27. MF Doom if available. Okay, let me go tag one of those for DTE. DTE $19.99 wants an MF Doom from the previous crate. Let me go over here and get it. That actually has a new SKU for tomorrow, which is some of the stuff we're going through right now with some of the newest new vinyl from this week. And then over here, this is sold for $27 to Justin Deckelman. Justin Deckelman, $27 on that one. And let's go ahead and close out number A. That way we can put up some more stuff. Let's go ahead and find another t-shirt over here if I've got them. I've got a whole tub. Who knows what comes next? I don't know. You don't know. They're all kind of folded, but I've been tearing through them. So who knows which ones are going to be next or first or last. And here comes Judas Priest. And this is a size 2XL. Let's go ahead and put this up right here in slot number A. This is Judas Priest Nostradamus t-shirt, a 2XL. There is the tag. And then over here is the back side. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. World Tour 2008, Judas Priest, Nostradamus, $25 start on that one. $25 start on that one. Run the Chaos AD poster. Run the Chaos AD poster. If I can figure out what Chaos AD poster is, I'll run it. Chaos AD poster. I will try my best. But first, here is this one. Here's another original official Ozzy. This is an amazing poster. Going up for bid right now in slot number D. This one is up for bid right now. This is Ozzy, Speak of the Devil, an original tour poster from Little Rock, Arkansas. This is 1983, size 22 by 14.5, Speak of the Devil tour. This is Ozzy, an original concert poster here. I'm sure you could have bought a t-shirt at the concert, but this is the original poster. Very cool, and this is going to go up for a $175 start. Speak of the Devil, an original concert poster, 1983, $175. That is now up for bid in D, okay? All right, first thing we have over here is this. Let's go over here and let's see what's going on. Next thing is Ministry, and this is called Ministry with Symphony. Ministry with Symphony, and this is $39.99. Ministry with Symphony, Music on Vinyl, and this is $39.99. Ministry, $39.99. And then what is size is the Ozzy poster? It is a 22 by 14.5. 22 by 14.5. 22 by 14.5. One second, please. All right. Next thing over here is Core OG. Stone Temple Pilots Core is a 2LP Music on Vinyl, sealed, $85. And then Pantera Cowboys from Hell is the Rhino sealed, $75. And then Judas Priest is a $25 start, okay? Pantera poster for $50. You've already bought, have you bought one yet, John Kaiser? Let's do $65 on the Pantera. And then if you buy one poster tonight, make sure you let me know if you've already bought one. And as long as you don't have to bid on it, if you bid on it, then it's whatever it sells for. But if you've already got one poster order going with a tube, then I'll be more reasonable when I come to negotiating on prices, because we got to get a tube started for you, which is going to cost basically an extra $15. So if you want to do 65, I'm good with that. And then the next one, if it doesn't get a bid or etc., we can talk from there. Okay, so. All right, here we go. First thing we have over here is this. I have not bought one. I'll do 65 on Pantera then, and then we can go from there. Ministry's $39.99. What is the size on Judas Priest? Size 2XL adult. 2XL adult. This Smith's is $29.99. You'll Never Walk Alone. The Smith's is on colored vinyl, $29.99. This is a live Smith's unofficial. Liverpool, that's $29.99. And then over here we have Testament Throne of Thorns. I had never seen this one before. Testament Throne of Thorns is $33.99. Testament Throne of Thorns is $33.99. $33.99 on Testament Throne of Thorns, okay? A is sold, B's a no bid. Stone Temple Pilots is sold to Mike Quadrini for $85. And then Pantera over here is sealed, $75 buy it now on the Rhino 2LP. Judas Priest does have a bid, and the Pantera poster is sold. The Pantera poster is sold to John Kaiser for $65, okay? Thank you, John Kaiser. Pantera sold. That was the last Pantera we sold, the last Pantera poster we showed. I'll put it up on the screen one more time so the taggers can find it. And then Jason, first thing over here is Testament. This is so the 007 Platinum. Let's get a waiting list going for this. This is going to be a waiting list for Blackie L and then a wait list for Sean Druin. Jason Lee gets this Pantera for $60. That's sold to Jason Lee. And this Judas Priest t-shirt is sold for $25 to Alex Miller. Thank you, Alex Miller. That's sold to you for $25. And then over here, this poster is a buy it now for $175. This Ozzy poster is a buy it now for $175, okay? $175 on Ozzy. It's a buy it now original Speak of the Devil tour poster, okay? Let's go ahead and close out these 3 slots and D as well so we can get reset those, all right? The Smiths, let me go ahead and show you one more record. This is Yes, their debut album. It's a blue vinyl Rhino, and that's $33.99. Yes, Cobalt Blue Vinyl, $33.99. I have it right there if anybody's interested. A, B, and C. Next auctions are going to go up for bid right now. I have the following: Atreyu and Dope. Let's see what's going on with these. So slot number A is Atreyu in our wake. Atreyu is metalcore, of course, purple and white. This is an FY exclusive, a $25 start on Atreyu. And then over here we have Dope, Blood Money Part 1, and this is sealed, a $25 start. Sealed $25 start on that. Next auction is going to be right over here, and that is going to be this t-shirt, which is, let's see which one we got here next, Otis. Ooh, Otis picked out a Social Distortion t-shirt. Let's take a look at it. Social Distortion is going to go up in slot number C for a $25 start, and Social Distortion here is a 2XL. 2XL, there's the front, $25 start, and there's the back. This is an original Social Distortion 2013 tour t-shirt, $25. That's also up for bid in slot number C right now. $25 in slot number C, all right? There's that. And then next in here is Accept Blind Rage. Accept Blind Rage, and the price here on Accept is on orange vinyl. This is $44.99. Never had seen this one before. Accept Blind Rage, $44.99. Neon orange vinyl, a double LP. All right, let's go pick out another poster then. Ozzy is officially off the board, or it's officially a buy now, I should say. The Pantera, here's the one that John Kaiser got, just for reference to the taggers. That's the one John Kaiser just got for $60. Thank you, John Kaiser. Pantera is sold to you for $60. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and move this one over here and move that one to the trash. And we have over here this one right here. Now, this is another Randy Rhoads poster. This one is pretty dang sweet. Patrick just said, can I bet on this one? Sure can. Next thing over here is Randy Rhoads. We've already sold one pretty similar. Here's another one. The chat bar is covering up at the top. It says Randy Rhoads. And the sticky note up there reads 34 by 22, 1985 original, and it does have pinholes. That is a $75 start on Randy Rhoads. $75 start on Randy Rhoads. What a classic shot that is. Heading out, Patrick. Thank you as always, Patrick. 75 there on Randy Rhoads. Wow, wowie, wow. Next over here is this. We have Led Zeppelin, Texas International Pop Festival. This is a live Led Zeppelin unofficial on colored vinyl, Jill. This is a live Led Zeppelin unofficial on colored vinyl. It's $39.99. It's a double LP, $39.99 for Led Zeppelin, Texas International Pop Festival. That's a double LP, $39.99. Here is another Testament. This one's called Cold Embrace. And this Testament, Cold Embrace, is $33.99 as well. $33.99 as well on this Testament, Cold Embrace. I've only got one of them. And let's do a rundown on all the auctions before we go any further. I am pricing these live, and I have right over here Atreyu at $30. Final chance to get a bid on Dope for $25. Social Distortions at $27. And over here, the Randy Rhoads poster. There is a bid. It just came in. It's at $75 with Tyler Conter. That's in D if you want to bid on it. Randy Rhoads is at $75, okay? Sean Druin says he does not want on the Last Testament waiting list. No Last Testament waiting list for him. There's another bid on Randy Rhoads. Next is Robert De Niro. That is the movie he was in, Taxi Driver soundtrack. And this is actually the soundtrack to that, the music on vinyl soundtrack to Taxi Driver, $39.99. $39. Social Distortion is a concert t-shirt. Yes, 2013. We can show it one more time. Social Distortion's at $28 with Cameron Davis. It is a 2013 tour t-shirt. Yes, Cameron Davis has that at $28. Dope is at $25. And then the Atreyu, the final call for $30, okay? We officially got an auction going on over here for Randy Rhoads all of a sudden. Should have several bids on a lot of these plays tonight. Just make sure everybody steps up to the plate and they're well prepared for the amazing posters that's coming up tonight. Machine Head here is $44.99. Machine Head is $44.99. Let's go ahead and get that tagged. $44.99 Machine Head. And this one is called Through the Ashes. Through the Ashes of Empires, and that's on light blue vinyl, $44.99. Mike Quadrini does get the Atreyu for $30. Thank you, Mike Quadrini. Over here, we have Dope now at $27, Social Distortion at $30. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that one is the following. And we have this right here. I have Mayhem, and Mayhem is called Mayhem of Lord Satan's Mysteries. It is a picture disc, and this is the best recording with Dead on vocals, 12-inch picture disc, absolute must own for All Death is Real. That's Mayhem, limited to $250. We got that going up right here. Let me show it on this. Slot A, a $50 start. $50 start on Mayhem. That's now up for bid, okay? Randy Rhoads poster has hit 100. This is a really cool release here. Let me get you a price on it right quick. And this is $99.99. This is the Jerry Cantrell from Alice in Chains. Degradation Trips, Volumes 1 and 2, 20th anniversary, 4 LPs. It's a 4 LP box, and it's on brown and orange swirl colored vinyl, $99.99 on Jerry Cantrell. Dope is at $27 and Social Distortion $30. We may be done on those. Just saying, just a final call. And then we have Typo Negative October Rust. And Typo Negative October Rust is $44.99. It's a double LP green and black marble vinyl. Double LP green and black marble vinyl, $44.99. Typo Negative October Rust, $44.99, okay? So there is a new bid on B, and let's go ahead and sell the Social Distortion shirt to Cameron Davis for $30. If everybody's done on Randy Rhoads, one more look at it. This is at $100 right now in Slot D. Slot D, Randy Rhoads is at $100. That's where we're at on Randy Rhoads. Tyler Conter has that. Let's go ahead and put up another shirt then in slot number C. And this is a Motorhead shirt going up for bid in slot number C. Snakebite Love Motorhead is going to go up for a $25 start. Let's go to the top cam so you can see this. Top cam is right there. Snakebite Love Motorhead. Sewn in tag extra large. Sewn in tag extra large. Motorhead is now up for bid. Nothing on the back, and that's going to go up in C for a $25 start. $25 start on that one. What is the Dope album? Over here, Dope. This is Dope Blood Money Part 1. Dope is sealed 2016 red vinyl. It's at $28 of Barry Stramatos, okay? There's that, and there's that. Next thing in here is Testament Low. That is Testament of Music on Vinyl Pressing. $39.99 for Testament Low. $39.99. Testament Low, $39.99. We have Tom Petty, Spectrum Philadelphia. Tom Petty, $36.99 for this live Tom Petty unofficial. This is Spectrum Philadelphia, double LP, $36.99. $36. There's a new bid on Randy Rhoads at $110. Not done on Randy Rhoads, $110. $110 on the Randy Rhoads poster. Chad, any word on the DRI on pre-order that was running late? Can you remind me of the name of the album? Can you remind me of the name of the album? Mayhem did not get a bid. This picture disc is a $50 buy it now. Mayhem, $50 buy it now. Let's put that right over here. Dope is now at $30. Final chance on Motorhead. Tyler Contner, it looks like the Randy Rhoads poster goes back to you. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Creep Show soundtrack. The Creep Show soundtrack is a 2015 Waxwork 2LP Creeper edition, and Creep Show is going to go up for a $40 start. $40 start on Creep Show. That's now up for bid. We have Caravan. That's a tough OG to get, kind of like a prog psych band from the late 60s, early 70s there. Caravan's a music on vinyl press. $39.99 on Caravan. That is available. And another music on vinyl press, Testament Legacy. It's also $39.99. Jill, I need one thing before you leave. Are you leaving? Okay, water and a popsicle flavored hydration. I'd appreciate that. I won't have to go back up front. So there's that, and there's Testament, $39.99, and then Flash, AHA, Defenders of the Universe. I'm assuming we're done on Randy Rhodes. Tyler Contner, final chance on that one. Flash Gordon is a half-speed master, $33.99. Flash, AHA, Defenders of the Universe, $33.99 for Flash. And there's that right there if anybody wants it. Man, busy night tonight. Awesome stuff. We got Creep Show at 42. Dopes, a final call again. Nobody bet on Motorhead, a $25 buy now. And Randy Rhodes is at 110 with 007 Platinum. And he is done. And that means that is the final chance. Motorhead t-shirt, a $25 buy now. We'll put that right over here. I've only got a few t-shirt no bids. We'll show those later. And I got a Judas Priest Nostradamus no bid for 25. So Judas Priest is also available for 25. So 3 no-bid shirts and a Judas Priest CD box and just a couple of albums, and then that's it. How much is the Randy Rhodes? It's at 110. It's in slot number D. It's in slot number D. And it's at 110, and it's a final call. Next thing over here is Brian Thurman on Dope. That's so to Brian Thurman for $30. Thank you on that one. They're still bidding on Creep Show, and now we need 2 more open slots. Randy Rhodes, by the way, is an original 1985. It's a 34 by 22. It does have pin back holes, but it is good to go. Next auction is going to happen right now. Somebody just said, Chad, could you go ahead and let us know what the next auction is going to be? I'm like, sure, it's Skid Row. Skid Row is the 2020. Skid Row is the 2020 Record Store Day Deluxe, and that's a 2 LP, $55 on Skid Row. $55 on Skid Row. That's at Forbidden Bee. Flash Gordon is so to Troy Robinson. Thank you on that one. $33.99. And then the next thing I have right over here is this. Let's put up another t-shirt. And the next t-shirt is Worm Witch. Uh-oh, I bet Justin Deckelman bids on this one. Let's go ahead and sell 007 Platinum, the Randy Rhodes. Thank you. That's so to 007 Platinum for $110. $110. Thank you, 007 Platinum. Here's our next t-shirt. Here's our next t-shirt in slot number C, a Worm Witch long sleeve. Worm Witch long sleeve, very cool. It's got printed sleeves over here. It's got printed sleeves over here of like battle weapons, and this is going to go up in C for a $25 start. And then there's the back. Very cool. That's a very well-made t-shirt, long sleeve and printed. And Worm Witch is in slot C for a $25 start. $25 start, like new condition, sewn in tag 2XL. Sewn in tag 2XL, $25 start. The Japanese Ultimate Sin poster is done. Slot B details. This is Skid Row, Slave to the Grind, a 2020 Record Store Day reissue, red vinyl, $55 on that one, okay? Let's get another poster picked out. Let me go ahead and take Randy Rhodes out of inventory over here, and let's exit full screen. And dang it, why does it do that every time? Let me close this out. Let me open up all these. Open with preview. All right, let's start right here. So we've done Slayer. We've shown Danzig. Black Sabbath Dehumanizer. That's a killer one there. Let me scroll all the way to the bottom. Golly, there's a lot of cool posters. There's that one. That's elongated. That's cool. Just Say Ozzy. White Zombie. There's the Speak of the Devil. Well, that one's still available. Speak of the Devil. We just sold that one. Let me go ahead and move that one to trash and get that one out of here. And then let's see here. There's another killer Ozzy. There's the Iron Maiden. Another Slayer, Sepultura. Did you need something, Jill? Okay. All right. Thank you on that one. And then thank you as always. Oh, here's a good one. Let's run this one right here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look at this right here. Holy moly. Now, I mean, I'm telling you, some of these posters, you know, I'm going to start them. If some of these sell for an air horn, I won't be surprised, okay? Worm Witch was a 2XL. 2XL. Some of these I won't be surprised, you know, if like the right person's watching and that's from their city or their state. I mean, I follow concert posters closely. I'm starting them very fair, but I've always learned something about concert posters, the ones I've bought that I've really wanted. It's up to you, okay? Because some of these you can't ever track down the exact city. There might be somebody that's been looking for this exact city for 10 years and hadn't been able to find it. And they're on here thinking, man, I might pay $800 for this if I want it. I might pay $100 for this if I want it. Who knows? But right now, this is an original 1984 Ozzy Bark at the Moon. Original Ozzy Bark at the Moon. And this is going to go up in slot D for a $175 start. $175 star, Ozzy Bark of the Moon, an original concert tour poster from 1984. Sorry, let me get a drink of water in my system. I've done a lot of talking already. Let's go back to the top cam. Skid Row did not get a bid, and Worm Witch is a final call. He needed to retract his bid because it was the wrong size, okay? So Worm Witch is a 2XL final call. Final call for $25. Ozzy Bark at the Moon is $175. We have a Motley Crue tour book. We have a Sepultura. We have a Sepultura poster. We have a Motley Crue tour book. Yes, stand by for takeoff, okay? Hold on one second. I'm getting me some hydration over here. We got a long night ahead. Skid Row is a no bid for $55. We got one more crate of new vinyl after this, and then we'll be doing other vintage crates, other new vinyl crates, whatever it takes to sell stuff tonight, okay? Crates and crates back here full of auctions, bonus stuff, advertised stuff, etc., etc. So over here, Skid Row is a no bid. Red vinyl, $55. The no bids are Skid Row, Mayhem, Orange Goblin, Badlands, and Quiet Riot. Creepshow's a final call for $49, and then Worm Witch did not get a bid. Worm Witch 2XL long sleeve is a $25 buy now on Worm Witch. Okay, that's available. And then one more look before I get busy. There's the Ozzy. Think about it. That's $175. That's an original concert tour poster, $175 on Ozzy. Let's go ahead and clear these up over here. And then the next thing I have is Ministry. In case you didn't feel like showing up live, Ministry is $39.99. Ministry is a music on vinyl press, $39.99. In case you didn't feel like showing up live. Skid Row is sold to Jason Thomas for $50. Thank you on that. All right, and then over here, Doodad gets the Worm Witch shirt for $20. Worm Witch shirt is sold to Doodad for $20, okay? Thank you on that. Let's get off the table, and let's pick out at least one more new LP and then probably another T-shirt. So tonight's featured kind of stuff is obviously the vinyl, but T-shirts and posters for sure. We've had some we've been sitting on for a while again. Fu Manchu, The Action Is Go. That's a great album. Fu Manchu, Stoner Rock from their 1997 release. This is a 2015 double LP. Fu Manchu is a $90 start. Fu Manchu is a $90 start. Our next T-shirt is going to go up for bid right now, and that is whatever this is right here. It is Morbid Angel, and Morbid Angel is a 2XL. Let's take a look at it here. Altars of Madness, Morbid Angel, and this is a $20 start, $25 start, $25 start on Morbid Angel, Altars of Madness. It's got kind of like these half sleeves, and it's a size 2XL, 2XL with these half sleeves, Morbid Angel. Wow, that's pretty dang cool. $25 start, that's in slot number C. $25 start, that is now up in slot number C, okay? That is right there. Let's keep trying to finish up this crate. Metal Church, Blessings in Disguise. Metal Church is $39.99. Blessings in Disguise, $39.99 on that one. Also, we have the Outfield Play Deep. That's black vinyl. That's black vinyl, $39.99. The Outfield Play Deep. Josie's on a Vacation Far Away. Testament, Souls of Black, red and black splatter. This Testament is $36.99. And this is red with black splatter on Testament. $36.99. Quick rundown very quickly. Can we go ahead and run Megadeth? Can we go ahead and run Ozzy? Can we go ahead and tell who has the high bet on Creepshow? Sure thing. Creepshow's at $53. Final call on Fu Manchu. Morbid Angel T-shirt, $25. And final chance on this poster, Ozzy, $175. Ozzy's $175. Next is Queen Innuendo. That is $33.99. That's another half-speed master, a double LP. A half-speed master. Let me make sure that one's 33. Innuendo is 34. I was off by $1. I was off by $1. Those dollars matter for me and you both. $34.99 for Queen Innuendo. That's another Hasby Master double LP. Okay, Stephen Lewis Jr. on Metal Church. That's sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. for $39.99. Melvin Houdini, $39.99. $39.99 for Melvin Houdini. $39.99. Put down Arms Arilla Tribe for a Metal Church waiting list. Arms Arilla Tribe for a Metal Church waiting list. Okay, we have no bid, no bid, no bid, no bid sold. So Michael Barrett gets Creepshow for $53. Fu Manchu is a $90 buy it now. Morbid Angel shirt is a $25 buy it now. And then the Ozzy poster is $175. Ozzy's $175, okay? Give me 1 second. I'll get the poster request in just a second. I'm writing down these no-bid prices so I don't forget. We've already sold one of the no-bid posters. And then over here, what's the t-shirt? Can you go ahead and show all 4 of those auctions again? Next thing is Queen. This is a Night at the Opera, a 50th anniversary edition. Queen, Night at the Opera. And this is on clear vinyl. It's $36.99. $36.99. Queen, a Night at the Opera. Half-Speed Master on clear vinyl. Very cool. It's embossed and it has the gold foiling. $36.99, okay? First of all, Chris Gardner says, sorry, Chad, I was outside walking my dog, and then I had to go to the toilet, and I've missed the last 5 auctions, and I'm sorry. I apologize. I promise I'm going to pay attention for the rest of the night. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promise I was outside walking the dog and trying to do other stuff. I'm trying to get off the toilet, trying to put my kids to bed. Wife's yelling at me. I promise I'll pay attention. This is Morbid Angel t-shirt. It's a size 2XL. 2 people have asked to see it. 2 people have made an offer. Chris Gardner has first dibs. It's $25. Deckelman made an offer for $20. Kevin Deuce wants to see it again. Obviously, I have some people with wandering eyes. They're trying to do other stuff. They're trying to not do this. They're trying to not do that. But the only thing you should be doing right now for the next few hours is watching Coletco. You need to turn off your TV, get off your other devices, try to stop checking other social media. And then over here, no, I was talking to my daughter about not moving in with her boyfriend. See, what's more important, Morbid Angel or your daughter moving in with her boyfriend? I would say a Morbid Angel t-shirt. So let me know if you want that. If not, then I'm going to move it on to the next person. He said no thank you. Morbid Angel t-shirt is sold to Justin Deckelman for $20. Sold to Justin Deckelman for $20, okay? This is sold to Justin Deckelman for $20. That one is done, okay? Hope everybody's locked in. They're probably like, holy crap. Hopefully, everybody's like, good gosh, Chad's going so fast. How am I ever going to be able to pay attention? There's so much stuff going on in the world. I'm trying to check the news and what's going on with the stock market and IPOs and Iran and China and my job and interest rates. And there's just so much going on right now. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to block out the world. Just show me vinyl, Chad. I can't take this anymore. Please, just give me more records. I promise. I'm going to block out all this unnecessary stuff that's going on in the world. I'm just going to focus on me and these records and buying stuff. Tell me, Chad, the world's going to be okay. I promise. The world is going to be okay. I'm telling you right now, the world's going to be okay. You need to be watching this. You've been at work all day. Block out everything else. Don't care what your neighbor's doing. I know he's outside mowing the yard and there's rocks flying up all over your house and you're mad and your kids are running around screaming. But listen, you got to just say, okay, I'm here. I love vintage t-shirts. I love vintage concert posters. Here we go. And we have Witchcraft Legend. And this is a 2LP yellow vinyl Stoner Rock. And it's going to go up for $125 start. That's Witchcraft. That's up for bid. And then we have Trick or Treat. And then we have Fastway, Trick or Treat, orange swirl, numbered, and that's sealed for a $45 start, okay? $45 start. That's now up for bid. Hope everybody's paying attention. They're like, dang, Chad, you're right. I need to block out all this worldly stuff that does not matter. I need to block out all this worldly stuff that does not matter. The only thing that matters to me right now is how I can buy more t-shirts, more vinyl. I've got to do all this. All this stuff's going on. People's telling me to watch the news. I'm getting notifications from X, Facebook, all this stuff's happening. My wife's coming in. She's telling me I got to take out the garbage. Next thing is Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast t-shirt. This is a Hanes printed tag, extra large. Iron Maiden is going to go up for a $20 start, okay? That's up for bid. Here we go. And that's now up for bid in slot number C. Let's go pick out another poster too. Some people's like, Chad, for the love of God, will you please show us these posters? We're here and we want to buy them. Please get to it, my man. Here, bring them on. We want to see it. We want to buy them. This is it. This is an awesome one here. This is now up for bid. This is Ozzy. Ultimate Centaur with Metallica, an official original Tacoma Dome, 22 by 14 and a half. This is in slot number C. What a poster. What a poster. Ozzy with opening guest Metallica. Do what? A $250 start. Huh? A $250 start. What? A $250 start. That is Ozzy. That is with Metallica. That is a 22 by 14, and that's a $250 start. Go ahead and place your bid. It's now up for bid in slot number C. Patrick Lear gets Fu Manchu for $70. Thank you, Fu Manchu. That's sold to you for $70. Next is Living Color Stain. Living Colors limited edition 2000 on blue translucent vinyl. Living Color is $39.99. Living Color Stain, $39.99. We have the 13.4 elevators. This is a mono half-speed master. A mono half-speed master. Jeffrey Dunlap has placed the wrong bid in the wrong slot. Next thing is the 13.4 elevators. This is a mono half-speed master, and this is going to go up for $34.99. This is $34.99. The poster is in slot number D. Witchcraft is in A. Witchcraft is a $125 start. Fastway's a final call for $45. The Iron Maiden shirt's a final call for $20. And Aussie is a $250 start for slot letter number D. D, exclamation mark D, 250. That is now over there. We have Machine Head, the burning red. Machine Head is $39.99. Jeffrey Dunlap, you're almost there. $250 minimum bid on Aussie. You're getting closer. I must have said the wrong letter. Machine Head is $39.99. And Testament, Brotherhood of Snakes. Testament, Brotherhood of Snakes, and this is $44.99. 44. This is on green vinyl, a double LP. Testament, Brotherhood of Snakes, $44.99. Okay, and there is that. And then let's go ahead and sell A, B, and C. Final chance to get a bid on Aussie and D for $250. Witchcraft is $125. Freddie Richard gets Fastway for $45, and Iron Maiden is sold to Thomas Hujar for $20. That is sold to Thomas Hujar for $20. Thank you on that one, okay? There's that. Let's go ahead and open up all these. And here we go. Top Cam poster is this one right here. This is an Aussie original concert poster. This isn't something you go buy at Walmart. This isn't something you can order on Amazon. This is an original Ultimate Sin tour poster. Opening guest Metallica, the Tacoma Dome. Jeffrey Dunlap has it for $250. That is a final call, slot number D, letter D. The posters will always be in D tonight. The posters will always be the D tonight. That's $250. Jeffrey Dunlap going once, going twice. We have not sold anything with the word striper. Bob Riger gets Testament. Now this crate is finally priced. Let's go through here. These are all buy it now or best offers, okay? Buy it now or best offers. Excuse me. These are not. These are newly priced LPs. These are priced as marked. Excuse me. These are priced as marked. Let's go ahead and put up the 31 soundtrack. Let's go ahead and put up something else. Let's see what's going on over here with Mudvayne. We got the Rob Zombie Field 31 and we got Mudvayne. Final call on Aussie poster, $250. Next is Mudvayne. LD50. This is the music on vinyl, sealed, double LP black vinyl, $40 start. 31, a Rob Zombie film, black vinyl 2017, a $25 start. $25 start. And then next is going to go up for bid right now. This is a vintage Led Zeppelin shirt. This is a size, I don't know. It doesn't say. It looks like about an extra large. What a cool Zeppelin shirt. Never seen this before. Slot number C, Led Zeppelin is a $25 start. 1995. This is as old as me. Can you believe it? 1995. Led Zeppelin, very cool there on the back. That is a $25 start for slot number C. Final chance on this poster, $250. This is it. Final chance. $250. Can I show the Danzig poster again? I will. Give me 1 second. There's that, and that's now the clock is on. The T-shirts in slot number C. I have Prince, $69.99 live, Purple Rain Tour, official 3 LP box. Ministry is $39. The Smiths is $29. Yes is $33 blue vinyl, except Blind Rage, double LP orange, $44. The Led Zeppelin shirt, I'm going to say extra large, but it doesn't have a tag. Does not have a tag, Winterland. It does have a tag, but it doesn't have a size. Does not have a size on that one. All right, congratulations on the Aussie poster. This is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $250. Thank you, Jeffrey Dunlap. That's sold to you for $250. Thank you, Jeffrey Dunlap. That one's gone. That is that one right there, okay? So over here, let's go way up here to the top. So Slayer is still available. That's an original German Metropol Berlin. Slayer is $175. The next one here is Danzig. It's still available. How the Gods Kill US Tour. Danzig is available for a $95 buy now. Danzig is $95. That's the Danzig poster. And the other no bid is Slayer, which is that one. And Slayer is $175. There's two other Aussies that have not sold. There's two other Aussies that are technically no bids. Okay, we'll be getting to those in just a second. Let's go ahead and pick out another one. There's some people over here that's like, Chad, we've been looking for, let me find it. Hold on a second. We got some cool ones tonight. Hold on a second. Right here. Somebody's been saying, Chad, I am dying to get my hands on this one. This is Sepultura Chaos AD, a 1993. This is a 1993. This is an original Sepultura Chaos AD poster, no pinholes, flat and mint, 23.5 by 16.5. And this is going to go up right now in slot number D. Posters are going to be in D tonight. Sepultura is a $75 start. $75 start. Paul Catrich asked about Danzig, and he gets it. Danzig poster is sold to Paul Catrich for $95. Thank you, $95. $95. Hold on a second. I did check my camera right over here for a second. All right, let's do this top view so y'all can see what's going on. One second. I need to see the Maiden poster up. Maiden poster will go up temporarily. Maiden poster, 1 second. Okay, all those other ones we have not. You seen that I just had like 100 there. Hopefully, Chris, you've got your calendar cleared for the night. This is a kind of show that you do not want to miss tonight. Not at all. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to work on something right over here too. Okay. Sorry for all that. Now, here's what's going on. Mudvayne is a final call to Tony Swanson for $45. Rob Zombie 31 soundtracks, $34. The Zeppelin shirts at $51. And this poster right here, Chaos AD, is at $75 with 007 Platinum. That's going once, going twice. Okay? Now, the next question before I do anything else, was there any claims? I don't think there was. We already pulled the testament from earlier. Zeppelin does not have a size. I'm guessing it's extra large. What was the Witchcraft earlier? Witchcraft Legend is a double LP yellow and brown splatter, 2012, $125. $125. And then finishing up this crate, we have Led Zeppelin Live 1969, $39.99. Testament Code Embrace was $33. Taxi Driver soundtrack, $39. We have Machine Head at $44. Jerry Cantrell is $99.99. Typo Negative is $44. Testament Low is $39. We have Tom Petty for $36. Caravans $39. Testament $39. We have Ministry at $39. Outfield at $39. Testament is $36. Queen is $34. Melvins is $39. Queen is $36. Living Color $39. 13-4 Elevators $34. And Machine Head $39. I have not sold anything called Precious Metal yet. Nothing called Precious Metal yet. All right. And then Machine Head is sold to John Howard. Thank you, John Howard. That is so to you. Music on Vinyl, the first one. Nope, he wants this one right here. So to John Howard for $44.99. Okay. Paul Catrich gets the 31 soundtrack for $34. Led Zeppelin, like I said, there is a tag in it, but it doesn't say. I'm going to guess it's like an extra large. 1995. Cindy Yarborough has it for $60. That's a good one. And then the Sepultura poster is sold, and this is sold for $75 to 007 Platinum. Sold to 007 Platinum for $75, okay? There's that, and let's close that up for a second. We need 2 new auctions. There's one more crate of new stuff here. Bear with me, okay? First thing on this is 80 on Witchcraft. I will sell you Witchcraft for $120. 120 on Witchcraft. Here we go. Let's do this right over here. Should have been a lot more sell out of that crate, 100%. I think everybody's, or probably a lot of people are pretty overwhelmed right now. Like, golly, what is in slot number A? This is Mudvayne LD50. It's a 2017 music on vinyl, sealed unopened, 2 LP black vinyl, $46. Led Zeppelin's at $65, okay? Here we go. Let's get this crate started. I think y'all know what Led Zeppelin is. Led Zeppelin Mothership is $119.99. Led Zeppelin Mothership is a 4 LP, $119.99. $119.99. Led Zeppelin Mothership, $119.99. There's a 4 LP box, and it is available. Jerry Cantrell is Degradation Trips Parts 1 and 2. Jerry Cantrell, that's a 4 LP box, orange and brown. That's new, $99.99. $99 on that one. Steve Feakin gets Mudvayne for $46. It's time for 3 new auctions. Here we go. First thing I have is this. I have going up for bid right now is this. I got Space Slug. Space Slug is Doom Metal Stoner Rock, a 2018 blue vinyl. That's up for bid in slot number A. 2018 blue vinyl, near mint, $60 on that one. $60 on that one. Led Zeppelin's new and sealed, of course. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is what? Oh, that's a sold crate. I'm like, what the heck? All right, let me grab this right here. This is Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. Now, this is an OG near mint. This is Motley Crue. It is on the audiophile grade vinyl, but there's a pretty bad cover damage spot right there. It's a gold stamp promo, direct metal mastering on the high quality vinyl. That was the 87, and it is a white label promo. So this is a white label promo of Motley Crue, Girls, 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 but unfortunately it has that cover damage on it. This is still a very desirable record. $35 start on that. $35 start on that one, okay? And let's get a new poster up. Let's do this right here. I can take this one out now. That is moved to trash. We have sold Ozzy. I'm going to move it to trash. We have sold that Ozzy. Let's move it to trash. I've sold this Sepultura, move it to trash. And then here is another awesome Ozzy, okay? Here's another awesome Ozzy. Let's go to this camera view right here. And this is Ozzy, an original No Rest for the Wicked, Poplar Creek Music Theater. This is a 22 by 14 and 1/4 original Ozzy concert poster here. A $250 start, slot number D. White line, very cool. Opening with Vixen. That's Ozzy, and that is a $250 start. $250 start. I think if I make it smaller screen, you can probably see the top right there a little bit better where it says Ozzy. There we go. Might be the best view right there for you. So that's up for bid in D, a $250 start. That's up for bid, okay? Next thing in here is this, Queen, A Kind of Magic. That one's another half-speed master, $33.99 for Queen. $33.99, a half-speed master for A Kind of Magic. There's that. Also, we have Living Color Vivid. Living Color Vivid, Cult of Personality. Living Color Vivid, and this one is $29.99. Cult of Personality. Living Color is $29.99. There's that. Led Zeppelin is a final call for 70 with Chris Gardner. The Motley Crue white label promos at 39. Final chance on Space Slug. And then D is this Ozzy poster, a $250 start, okay? Next is Testament, and this one's Demonic. And Testament Demonic. And this Testament album, just to be on the same page with everybody, is $33.99. Testament Demonic, $33.99. $33.99 for Testament Demonic. And then we have Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, London Calling. That's a live unofficial from Tom Petty. $36.99. 337 people on right now. Wow. That's all platforms. Thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. Led Zeppelin shirt is sold to Chris Gardner for $70. Thank you, Chris. That's sold to you for $70. Next t-shirt. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Look at this Kiss t-shirt. Holy crap. Uh-oh. These are good here. Take a look at this Kiss t-shirt. Whoa. Is this a 2XL? I might keep it. Look at that. Holy moly. That's a cool one there. This is Kiss size extra large. It's a tie-dyed all over print, and that's going to go up in slot number C for a $35 start. Brian Thurman is in on the Aussie poster. Awesome. We have a bid on the Aussie poster for $250. This Kiss t-shirt, that's a sweet one there. I love the tie-dyed all over prints. Kind of got some age on it, nothing on the back, and that's going to go up in C for a $25 start. $25 start on the Kiss t-shirt in slot number C. Motley Crue has a bid for $40 with Tom Kelly. And there's that. And then let's go ahead and make Space Slug a buy it now. Space Slug is a no bid for $60, okay? Space Slug is a no bid $60 buy it now on that. We also have a no bid on Anthem from earlier. Bound to Break. Anthem was an 87 OG for just $40. That one is surprisingly still available, okay? All right, and then finishing up this crate here, we have Dream Theater Images and Words. Dream Theater is on clear vinyl, $33.99. Zach, I'm just now seeing your question. If you want Space Slug, you've got dibs. If you want Space Slug, you've got dibs. The Kiss t-shirt's a $25 start. Dream Theater is $33.99. And then the Church Starfish, that's a music on vinyl press. The Church Starfish is $39.99. Music on vinyl press, $39.99 for the Church. And then we have Caius, Blues for the Red Sun on gold vinyl, and that one's $33.99. It's a 30th anniversary, $33.99 on that one. All right, final chance on this Aussie poster. This is Aussie, No Rest for the Wicked, an original 22 by 14. It's in slot number D, Poplar Creek Music Theater, and that's at $250, and that's going once, and that's going twice. That's going once, and that's going twice, okay? Motley Crue's a final call for $40. Space Slug, sorry I missed the question about that, but it's now available for a buy it now. We got a lot of killer auctions tonight. I'm sure y'all have seen them in the preview pictures. Let's go ahead and go up with Lamb of God. This is a 2020 US. It says the new self-titled album from Lamb of God. This is sealed, and that's going to go up in A for a $25 start on that one, okay? Chad, where's the NG? I've got 3 copies back here behind me, Bob. I hadn't tagged them yet. I have not tagged those yet, okay? Final call on the Kiss shirt, just $25? I guess so. Final call. Keb Mo. Keb Mo is $39.99. Keb Mo, music on vinyl, $39.99, okay? And then the first thing we have is, what was the Quiet Riot no bid? Chad, where's the Anjay Dean and Poitrine? What year is the Aussie poster? What was the anthem? Can you show the anthem again? Anthem is called Bound to Break. It is a 1987 original EX condition, $40. What was the Space Slug? Space Slug is a 2018 limited edition blue vinyl, $60 on that one. What was the Witchcraft? Witchcraft was a 2012 yellow and brown, $125. What was the Mayhem? Mayhem was this picture disc for $50. What was the Orange Goblin? Orange Goblin was Time Traveling Blues, $150. What was the Badlands? Badlands is Voodoo Highway. That is a colored vinyl unofficial, $75. What was the Quiet Riot? Quiet Riot is Rehab. It's a 2018 numbered 125 of $385. What year is the Aussie poster? No Rest for the Wicked would be whatever year that album came out. 89, I think. 89 for No Rest for the Wicked. And that's a final call. He's had that for a few minutes now. We got to go ahead and sell it. I got to give that about 30 seconds. It should be around 1989. Next thing over here is this. What was the Quiet Riot? I answered that. I answered that. I answered that. That's a bid. That's a bid. That's a bid. That's a bid. This is a bid. That's a bid. And then over here we have this. We have Orange Goblin. That is sold to Thomas Hujar for $140. $140 with Thomas Hujar. Brian Thurman gets the Aussie poster. That's sold to him for $250. Thank you, Brian Thurman. Let's get that one off the board. And that's sold to him for $250. Christina Curtis gets the Kiss t-shirt for $25. And Motley Crue is sold to Tom Kelly for $40. All right, let's get all those away. Let me put those over here on the table. Thank y'all as always. That's a pretty hefty stack. What an amazing batch of t-shirts there. And that's just tub 1 of 3,000 that I have over here. So without further ado, let me get started and go ahead and put Motley Crue away for $40. And then over here we got this. Let's put this away. And it looks like we got 3 open slots, which should not happen at any time. That should never happen. All right, there's that. And then over here, let's do this. Lamb of God is the final call for $27, okay? That's a sealed 2020 with L. Silverhorn. Let's go right over here. First thing, Richard Davis gets Quiet Right, sold to Richard Davis for $75. Sold to Richard Davis for $75. Anthem is sold for $30. Anthem is sold to Sunday Morning Sessions for $30, okay? All right, there's that. And then let me do this right here. First thing I'm going to do is we need at least one more new auction from over here. So let me grab these right here. Here's the next one. This one is Savage, and this is called Loose and Lethal on purple vinyl. Savage, Loose and Lethal on purple vinyl. It's a 2LP German 2022 remaster. $40 start on that one. Lamb of God, $28. Over here, make sure if you're bidding on Lamb of God, Brian Campbell, the only way your bid is going to count is if you put an exclamation mark, the letter A, and then your bid. Exclamation mark, the letter A, and then your bid. That's going to be the only way we're going to be able to get your bid counted, okay? All right. So let's go over here to this. Let's pick out another poster. That one just sold for $250. Some of these, honestly, are bargains. All right, let's go ahead and get that one off. And then I don't need that anymore. This one's still available. This Aussie right here is still available. $175. Bark at the Moon. Bark at the Moon. And then here was another request for the Sepultura Chaos AD. Same thing, 1993. This is a 16.5 by 11 3/4. This one I'll do for just a $55 start. It's a little bit smaller. Sepultura is a $55 start. $55 start on Sepultura Chaos AD, all right? Chaos AD. Let me do it like that so you can get a kind of an idea of the top and bottom. And then I'm going to make it full screen again. And that one is a $55 start. That's D, slot number D on the Sepultura poster. Okay, that's up for bid. Next thing over here is this. We have Savage. I need another T-shirt. Next T-shirt is Iron Maiden. Uh-oh. What do we have here? A beautiful long sleeve Iron Maiden T-shirt. This is going to go up for bid in slot number C. Take a look at this one. This one could get very competitive. Iron Maiden. It is a size 2XL. Hey, I can wear this. It's a long sleeve. The right sleeve is printed with cryptic looking Egyptian hieroglyphics. Very cool. And then let's take a look at the back. And this is the Somewhere Back in Time World Tour 2008. Holy crap. That's pretty cool, isn't it? $25 start. $25 start on the Iron Maiden shirt. That's up for bid in slot number C. The Savage is a $40 start in B, okay? So that's our current 4 auctions right now. This is a poster over here. And then we have Tom Petty. Into the Great Wide Open. And Tom Petty is $36.99. Into the Great Wide Open. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, and that is $36.99. I've also got Typo Negative, Life is Killing Me. And Typo Negative is $79.99. And this is the 20th anniversary. And this is the 3LP green and black, $79.99 on Typo Negative. Typo Negative. So here's the poster. Sepultura KSAD. This might be one of the cheapest ones of the night. $55 start. It's a 16.5 by 11 3/4. So kind of like that and kind of like this. And that's a final chance. Over here, Savage did not get a bid. This is a $40 buy now. Purple vinyl on Savage. That's a $40 buy now. And Lamb of God's at $35. That's a pretty recent new bid. Next is Led Zeppelin House of the Holy. This is $33.99. Close the door, put out the light. You know they won't be home tonight. No quarter. Led Zeppelin. Also, we have Yes, Owner of a Lonely Heart, 90125, the Rhino Reserve. Had somebody ask the other day if we had one of these, and I said, no, we don't. And now we do. $38.99. Here's another new and sealed record that I haven't had before, except The Rise of Chaos. And this one's another double LP yellow vinyl, $44.99. $44. Sepultura Rise. Have we already sold that one? We've already sold one, the other Sepultura, so I don't know if that one's still available or not. Except it's $44.99. Puddle of Mud Come Clean. Boy, that's weird. The Music on Vinyl baggie is the wrong way. That's not good at all, but that's $39.99 for Puddle of Mud Come Clean. It is supposed to be new. We'll say it's new. Puddle of Mud is $39.99 for Come Clean. And then in here we had Led Zeppelin. This is the deluxe. This is the 2 LP of Led Zeppelin 2, $38.99. $38.99, okay? Over here, Lamb of God is sold to El Silverhorn for $35. We're about to put up 2 more vinyl auctions in A and B. This is a long sleeve Iron Maiden 2XL. It's at $35 right now. And then over here, Sepultura is a no bid, and this is a buy it now for $55. Sepultura is a buy it now for $55, okay? 55 on Sepultura. Right now, there is only, right now we sold, let's see here. Yeah, right now there's only 3 no bids. Slayer, Ozzy, Sepultura. Okay, Cindy Yarborough on Led Zeppelin. Cindy, do you want Led Zeppelin 2 or House of the Holy? Let me know on that one. Mike Torrance gets the Puddle of Mud for $39, and the Iron Maiden shirt is still getting bids, okay? Next is going to be at least 2 more LPs. Let me grab these right over here and see what we got. And let me see what was in this crate here. Holy moly. Here we go, folks. I've got Rat, and I've got Stryper. And first is Stryper, The Final Battle. Stryper, The Final Battle is red vinyl, 2022, near mint and shrink, a $45 start. Rat, Infestation, the 2021 unofficial, $45 start on that one. And then Cindy wanted Led Zeppelin 2 Deluxe Edition. Thank you, Cindy. That is so to you, all right? So that poster there is a buy it now for $55. Sepultura, Chaos AD. Here, y'all can, if you watch the screen right now, you'll be able to get an idea of some ones we still have available. Let's see, what is this one right here? Megadeth Euthanasia. That looks pretty cool. Let me go way up to the top because I kind of think they had these in order and what I was going to sell them. Danzig is gone. Let me get that one out of the rotation. Black Sabbath, Dehumanizer. Let's give this one right here a chance. This one looks pretty dang cool. Black Sabbath, Dehumanizer. This is a new album, Dehumanizer, out now. It's got tour dates, very cool. Geezer, Ronnie James, Tony, Vinny a piece on that one. And that's going to go up in slot number D for a $95 start. $95 start, and that is now up for bid in slot number D. That's a $95 start, a Black Sabbath Dehumanizer poster. Let me give you this angle here where you can see the top of it. There's the top of it, has the Black Sabbath Dehumanizer logo font, and then there is the full screen. I will show the Ozzy no bids in just a second. That's $95, okay? Here we go, and C has a new bid for 40. 2 awesome bids there in A, which is Stryper and Rat, 45 and 45, and the Iron Maiden shirts at 40. Next is going to be this right here. What's left in this crate? This is Led Zeppelin Mothership, $119.99 for Led Zeppelin Mothership. Jerry Cantrell, Volumes 1 and 2, Degradation Trip, $99.99. Queen, A Kind of Magic is $33. Living Color is $29. Testament Demonic is $33. Tom Petty is $36. Dream Theater is $33. The Church is $39. Caius is $33. Keb Mo is $39. Tom Petty, $36. Typo Negative, $79. Yes is $38. Accept is $44. And House of the Holy is Sold to Moses for $33.99. Sold to Moses for $33.99. J. Rod, Ohio wants Living Color, Cult of Personality, sold for $39.99. One second. Okay. All right, here we go. And let me change out this, and we're good to go. I guess we're done on the Iron Maiden shirt at 40, and then final chance on this poster at 95. Let me put this right over here. All right, let's get into some buy it now best offer. Okay, open, I got to tag these right here, and I officially got to open my laptop for that. Give me 1 second. Otis has gotten really quiet over here. There's 5 new vintage crates. You could have asked John Robb, and he could have told you. He keeps a notebook with how many we price every day. Where's Otis at? He's back there in his bed. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Sounds good, buddy. Zach Andrews says, I'll take a Space Slug if it's still available. I had to hide from my wife, okay? Space Slug is sold to Zach Andrews for $60. You're not the only one. There's two guys that now say when they get home, they go upstairs and hide in their closet so their wife doesn't know they're home, and so their wife doesn't know they're up here buying. Iron Maiden shirt sold to 007 Platinum for $40. Trust me, you're not the only one. The poster's a no bid for $95, okay? Black Sabbath Dehumanizer poster, $95 on that one. $95 on that one. So, yeah. I know for sure there's two people watching in closets right now. There's two people watching in closets right now. 100%. Their wives have threatened them both with their lives and with their marriage, but they choose vinyl. They choose vinyl, which is ultimately the right decision. We have a Striper, the final battle. Striper's on red vinyl, a $45 buy it now on Striper, okay? And Rat's at 51. And let's go ahead and close out these two slots here. First thing is I need another LP, and that other LP is happening right now. And then we've got this rap book, and then we got this Motley Crue book, and then we've got this Quiet Riot bootleg. Let's go ahead and try Quiet Riot. This is the Randy Rhoads unofficial, where he was with Quiet Riot. That's on red vinyl, and that's a $45 start. $45 start on that, okay? That's up for bid. Next T-shirt is happening right now, and that is Black Sabbath. Let's see what's going on with this one. Black Sabbath War Pig 70. This is from the End Tour 2016. Top view camera, please. Black Sabbath War Pig 70. Very cool. It's kind of like an army green with kind of like a military looking theme here. The End Tour 2016. And this is going to go up for a $25 start in C. $25 start on C. Striper 35. How about Striper 40, James Davidson? The only thing you got to do is say sold. That's the only thing you got to do. You just got to say sold and it's yours. Let's go over here and pick out another poster. So keep an eye on buying. That one is a buy it now for $95. Let's minimize this and let's go on to the next one. That one is a Operation Rock and Roll Tour poster. That's pretty dang cool. Danzig, we've already sold that one. Move to trash. There's another Black Sabbath. This Ozzy already sold. Move to trash. And then there's a No More Tears poster. We've already sold that Ozzy. Move to trash. There's another Ozzy. There's another Ozzy. This Randy Rhoads is already sold. Move to trash. There's another Ozzy. There's Randy Rhoads. Already sold. Move to trash. There's another Randy Rhoads. Let's run this one. And let's go ahead and put this one up right here. This is the one I need that has the dimensions. Randy Rhoads. This is an original 1986 36 by 24. It does have pinholes where it was posted on somebody's bedroom wall, and this is a $75 start on Randy Rhoads. $75 start on Randy Rhoads. That other Black Sabbath no bid we just had was $95. Let me write that down. That's now up for bid in slot number D, Randy Rhoads. What a classic one there. $75 start. That's in slot number D. Let's go over here and find out what happened. So the first person who offered on Striper was Doodad. Doodad offered first at $35. James Davidson offered second. It's up to Doodad. If they say pass, then it's sold. Okay, now, the next thing is there's a new bid on B. There's a new bid on A. Over here, we have what size is the Black Sabbath shirt? Black Sabbath is sewn in tag, size extra large. Extra large. He passes. So Striper is in fact sold to James Davidson for $40. That is sold. So one more look. Red vinyl unofficial, $46. Green vinyl unofficial, $55. Extra large 2013 Black Sabbath just got a bid for $25. And then over here is this Randy Rhoads, $75. Going once, going twice. Okay. What size is it? What color is it? Can you show the tag? Is it cotton? Has it been worn? Any signs of wear? What kind of stitching? Where was it manufactured? This is size extra large, made in Mexico, 100% cotton by AL Style Apparel and Activewear, Black Sabbath War Pigs 1970. How much was the church? Jerry Stone, $39.99. $39.99 Jerry Stone. Chad, I'll take Kai's from before if it's still available. Let's go pull Caius, Blues from the Red Sun, $33.99. Chad, in the future, can you go ahead and let me know the content of all the shirt material? And I'd like to also know where they're manufactured. I refuse to wear any t-shirt not made in the United States of America. Dang. How do you pick out clothes? I didn't think any clothes were made in America. Next thing over here is this. Let's find Caius, which was Blues from the Red Sun, which is right over here. And Jerry Stone, the Church Starfish, is still available for $39.99. Okay? Over here, this is So the Aliens Among Us for $33.99. Okay? Fred says, I'm not in the basement. I'm not in the closet. I went down to my basement to hide from my wife. Curran Evans gets wrapped for $55. Man, some of y'all should have maybe done a little bit more research before you got engaged in some of these marriages. That's all I've got to say. Some of y'all should have maybe dated a little bit longer before you decided to put the ring on that finger. Holy cow. All right, Rat over here at $55. That is sold for $55. That is sold to Curran Evans. Quiet Right's about sold to Fred Cardinale. And then Black Sabbath at $30. Okay, next thing over here is this. Kevin Deuce says, you sold the Nirvana. I still got a Nirvana t-shirt. I still got a Nirvana t-shirt for $75. I also have the Church Starfish, which is sold to Jerry Stone for $39.99. That's sold to Jerry Stone, $39.99. Okay, let's go through this first crate of new vintage stuff, finally. Any other questions? Danae DeLo says, Chad, I'm about to have a panic attack if you don't get started on this crate. I'm getting nervous. This is getting to be overwhelming. You're showing so much stuff. And then, holy cow, I mean, for the love of God, could you please get started? Randy Rhodes is a no bid for $75, okay? That's a no bid for $75. First thing in here is Sammy Johns. We're talking about Chevy van, $9.99. John Hyatt riding with the King. John Hyatt's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Gold stamp promo on John Hyatt. And then over here, we have the Man from Uncle, $19.99. The Man from Uncle, okay? Next thing over here is this, a new bid on Randy Rhodes. The Black Sabbath shirt is sold to Bobby Brainerd for $30. Thank you on that one, okay? RR is $75. That's RR. That's Randy Rhodes. I'm going to write down that no bid price. And now we need a couple more. Man from Uncle, that's a cool record. Django Reinhardt, $9.99. And Man for Man's Earth Band, it actually has a promo strip on the front with a promo sticker, and it's a white label promo, $14.99. $14.99. Chad, could you go ahead and give us a detailed description on everything involving the history of collecting records? We're interested in very lengthy, long, drawn-out explanations that will stop the show, and so that way we can pay very close attention to everything that's going on from this point on. This is Motley Crue. This is Shout at the Devil, Near Mint. It is cut from the original analog master tape. That's a remaster from 2000. It's Near Mint, and that's going to go up for a $40 start. $40 start on that one. Next t-shirt is going to go up for right now. Hold on a minute. Let me read this comment that's coming in. Chad, I don't know if you've seen my last comment, but I'm interested in you stopping the show and just talking to me directly about my day. I would love for nobody else to have the attention. I would like for you to just to speak to me directly for the rest of the night, okay? Wow, that's a very strange request, but I'll listen to it. It depends on how much you're willing to pay me. Our next t-shirt's going to go up for bid right now. This is Hatebreed. This is Fruit of the Loom sewn in tag. This is a size 2XL on Hatebreed. That's a t-shirt. As you can see, if it's not a t-shirt, then I don't know what to call it. On the back, it says, Spitting Venom in the Eyes of the World. Hatebreed. Spitting Venom in the Eyes of the World. What a beautiful image that is. That's going to go up in slot D for a $20 start. $20 start. This is Hatebreed, and this is now up for bid for a $20 start, okay? That's now up for bid right there in C. Let's go back over here and see what just happened. Next is Django, $5. I will sell you Django for $7. That is 30% off. $7 on Django. Next is a new bid on A. What's the Manfred Man? Info on Manfred Man. Can you show the Manfred Man again? Manfred Man's Earthband, glorified, magnified. This is a white label promo. It has an original inner sleeve and a promo strip. It is $14.99. More info on Manfred Man. What's the Manfred Man? Can you show the Manfred Man again? Is the Sealed Crew OG. This is not sealed. This is in shrink. It's a 2000 remaster for a $40 start. Okay, and then the Django is sold for $7. Who is the artist on The Man from U.N.C.L.E.? More info on Man from U.N.C.L.E. What was The Man from U.N.C.L.E.? The Man from U.N.C.L.E. and other TV themes. It's a various artist compilation. It is $19.99. David Rose, Milton D. Lugg. It's The Man from U.N.C.L.E. and other TV favorites, $19.99. Chad, could you show the Randy Rhoads poster again? Here's the Randy Rhoads poster, $75. It's now in the no bid pile. Okay, what we're going to do is pick out another one right quick. Dang it. All right, let me close this out. I don't know why it does that sometimes. And then we're going to do this right here, and we're going to do open with preview. And then here we are, okay? Show, that one's available. We've already shown that one. That one's available, already shown it. Then what do we got? We got Ozzy. We got Danzig here. He's already sold. Danzig is going to be moved to trash. See you later, Danzig. Okay, let's do this Iron Maiden. Here we go. Iron Maiden's now up for bid. This is a 1992 35 by 12. Holy crap, look at that one. What a cool size, too. What a cool size that is. This is Fear of the Dark. It's a promotional poster, 1992, a 35 by 12. 35 by 12. How cool is that? That is now up for bid, a $95 start in slot number D. $95 start in slot number D. $95 start in slot number D. Over here, let's get going, and the first thing we have is this. Next thing over here is this. Man from U.N.C.L.E. sold to Mr. MFTF for $19.99. If you don't want it, TSO Houston does. That one will be sticker priced. If you pass, it's sold to TSO Houston. Man for Man is sold to Chris Riddings for $10. That is sold. How much is the Slayer? $175. $175 on Slayer. We have Lovers and Other Strangers. That's a soundtrack. $14.99. And we have Imperial House, Good Time Music. That's a 3-track, 3 LP compilation, $24.99. Man from U.N.C.L.E. Man from U.N.C.L.E. is sold over here. And Man from U.N.C.L.E. is sold to Mr. MFTF at sticker price of $19.99. Now, Michael Hamburger was going to pay full price for Man for Man. What is going on? I need some of y'all to make sure you're really locked in with me right now. Motley Crue's a no bid for 40. Hatebreed's a no bid for 20. So Motley Crue 20, and then Hatebreed is a buy it now for a $20 buy it now if anybody wants in on that. I will try my best to start locating this other Motley Crue you speak of. Evidently, there's another Motley Crue that's being spoke of, but so far I have not actually physically seen that with my own eyes yet. Keywords yet. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Nightwish, and Nightwish is called Wishmaster. This is going to go up in slot number B. And Nightwish is a 2LP 2022 EX edition. $50 start on Nightwish. Over here is, do you have any more top loaders? Next is Hatebreed. What is a top loader? Chad, I've never heard you talk about top loaders before. Can you give me more information on what exactly a top loader is? Hatebreed over here is sold to 007 Platinum for $15. Thank you, Hatebreed is done. This poster is up for bid right now, a $95 star. Fear of the Dark, that is now up for bid. That's in slot number C. Next t-shirt is going to happen right now. Chad, could you stop the show, show me a top loader, and tell me everything about it? Our next t-shirt is this right here. Boy, this looks interesting. Is this vintage? Made in El Salvador. Merch is the tag. I'm not for sure, but that's a cool color. Kiss catalog. I have a feeling this is something kind of modern. It looks like it is, though. It could pass. This is Kiss Rock and Roll Over, and this is a size, I don't know, 100% cotton, made in El Salvador, size extra large. Extra large El Salvador cotton. 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 A $25 start. That is now up for bid. Chad, can you pause the show and go through all the no bids and extreme details whenever you finish this crate? Next is this, and this is Eddie Harris comedy album. Eddie Harris is sealed for $19.99. Also, New City Rockers. New City Rockers is $9.99. El Salvador extra large cotton. Also, the Pirates Hard Ride. This is $19.99. Size on T-shirt. Extra large El Salvador cotton. We have Supertramp Crime of the Century. $19.99 on Supertramp. And America Homecoming. Ventura Highway. $9.99. Over here, Quiet Ride is sold to Gerald Whitworth for $60. Nightwish does have a bid for $50 with Jeff Brindley. The Kiss T-shirt has a bid for $25. The poster has a bid for $95. That's now all going once, going twice. Next, El Salvador Extra Large Cotton. We have Keith Jarrett, and Keith Jarrett is $29.99. And we have Glenn Bertrick, and that is $9.99. Let me go ahead and put up another auction. El Salvador Extra Large Cotton. Slot A is a very interesting item here. This is a Rat 7-inch video laser disc. Never seen such an item. Where are our Rat fans? This is Rat the video. This is sealed, $80 in 1985. Never seen before. This is sealed from the media collection. This is not vinyl. This is a laser disc, a 7-inch laser disc. What? A 7-inch laser disc, sealed Rat, $80 star. Where was the shirt made? El Salvador, extra large cotton. This is The Nuns. The Nuns is a 1980 punk album in shrink, $64.99. We have Led Zeppelin 2, a Monarch press. Obviously not a Bob Lugwood, but man, that's not bad at all. Monarch, $69, $59.99. And we have Mick Fleetwood, The Visitor. Mick Fleetwood, $19.99. Could you go ahead and stop the show and go through all the no bids in complete detail, front and back, show the information sheet, color pressing gear, and as much information as you possibly can to completely stop the show. Next thing over here is The Nun, sold to Cameron Davis, $64.99. That is sold. And then Argent, Ring of Hands. Argent is $14.99. Next thing over here is America. That is sold to Stephanie Hill for $7, okay? And we have Sold, Sold, and Sold. Nightwish is sold to Jeff Brindley for $50. The Kiss T-shirt is sold to Chris Frazier for $25. And this Iron Maiden poster is sold for $95. This Iron Maiden poster is sold for $95, and that is done, and that is sold to Chris Gardner for $95. Thank you on that. These three are open. Final chance to get a bid on the Rat over there, which is $80 and sealed. One more record in here, Ken Booth, Live God. Ken Booth is $19.99, okay? First thing we're going to do right here is Devil Driver, and Devil Driver is called Beast. And Devil Driver is a 2 LP. This is on purple and green swirl, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start. That's now up for bid. Our next auction is going to happen right now. Somebody just said, Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and tell us what the next auction is going to be? Sure thing. It's Great White. And earlier we had a reissue. This is an original 1991 U.S. Club. It does have the censored cover. It's in shrink. It has the original lyric insert. It's a Columbia Record Club, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start on that one. Benson and Farrell. Benson and Farrell is $14.99. And Jerry Jeff Walker Collectibles, $29.99 for Jerry Jeff Walker Collectibles. Jerry Jeff Walker Collectibles. Just letting y'all know that that album is called Jerry Jeff Walker Collectibles. I always thought that was pretty cool. All right, so just a moment ago, we had this Iron Maiden poster. Well, guess what? We don't have it anymore. This is being moved to the trash. That is sold. Pantera. This Pantera here is also sold. Hold on. Let me get out of this for a second, okay? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. This thing's being kind of glitchy. Let me just close this out. Let me go over here and open with preview. That's what we want to do right here. Okay. So that is still available. $175. Still available for $95. We hadn't ran some of these yet. Trying to get down to the bottom here. Randy Rhoads is still available. That one's still available. That's still available. That's still available. That's a cool Pantera. Look at that one. And then this one here is already sold. Let me move that one to trash. Let's get that one out of here. Sold. See you later. This thing gets kind of glitchy, though. It's like you delete one thing, and it's like it still stays on there. There's a bare-chested Aussie. There's the Megadeth. So far, so good. So what? I think somebody asked me to run that earlier. So let's go ahead and do it. Here's an Megadeth. So far, so good. So what? Original poster. This is going to go up in slot number D for a $95 start. $95 start for this Megadeth poster. It's now up for bid in slot number D, okay? And that is available. Next thing in here is this. We have Mike Bloomfield, American Hero. Mike Bloomfield is $14.99. And we have Long John Silver, and this is $29.99 for a Long John Silver. Also, we have the what? The Who, $24.99, and this is I can't read the cursive, and I can't read the spine either. Miss Anne Margaret. Anne Margaret's a UK copy, $24.99. Willie Nelson, 2 lefty from Willie, $9.99. And then the Birds Greatest Hits. The Birds is on the Columbia 2-line label, $19.99 on the Birds. And over here we have Sweet, and this is Sweet 16. Is that the name of the band, or is it Sweet the band? I guess Sweet 16 is the name of the band, $29.99. Can you put up the El Salvador poster, okay? First thing we're going to do is make this a no bid, which is Devil Driver, and Devil Driver is a buy it now for $20. Devil Driver is a buy it now for $20. Rat is... I'm not for sure what happened over here. Rat's a no bid for $80, okay? Rat is a no bid for $80. Rat is a no bid for $80. Devil Driver is a buy it now for $20. If y'all were bidding on Devil Driver, we got to completely redo it. Y'all were bidding in the wrong slot. And then Great White's about to sell to Charles Berry for $43, okay? So Devil Driver is sold to Dirty Pirate Hooker for $20. That is sold to Dirty Pirate Hooker for $20. That is sold. And then Bob Riger second, Paul Richards third. Great White has a new bid. The Sealed Rat Laser Disc is $80 if anybody wants that. The poster does have a bid for $95 of Edward Boosie. And the Megadeth poster $95 and Great White's at $47, okay? Motley Crue, $20. I will take $40 for Motley Crue. This is a 2000 reissue cut from the original Analog Master. Ron Dinner, that was marked $40. I'll do it for $40. There was another claim for Devil Driver, another claim for Devil Driver, and another claim for Devil Driver. But first thing we're going to do is go ahead and sell the Birds. This is sold to Mr. MFTF for $15. The Birds is sold, and then we're going to go ahead and sell Ann Margaret to Doug Wants for $15. That is sold. Let me go ahead and put up 2 new LP auctions in slot number A. And the next 2 LP auctions for slot number A is going to be this right here. The first one is Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is going to go up in slot number B. B for Iron Maiden. This is made in Japan. This is a 1981 USOG Los Angeles EX edition. It's in partial shrink wrap. Does have a punch hole. A $35 start on that. $35 start on Iron Maiden. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is this right here. Heck Yeah. Heck Yeah is called Welcome Home. It's a 2019 blue vinyl sealed. Heck Yeah is a $25 start. $25 start on that one, okay? Next thing over here is this. Sid Said on Ken Booth for $12. This is sold to Sid Said for $12. Thank you on that one. And Supertramp, Famous Last Words. Supertramp is $19.99, okay? All right, so there's Heck Yeah, there's Iron Maiden, and there is Great White at $50. This is slot number A, slot number B, slot number C. Heck Yeah is $25. Iron Maiden, Heck Yeah, is in B. Great White, Heck Yeah, is in slot number C. And then over here, we have this right here, Bloomfield, also sold for $10 to Douglas Phelan. Sold to Douglas Phelan for $10. This poster is now officially sold. This poster is sold to Edward Boosie for $95. Sold to Edward Boosie for $95. Thank you on that one, Edward Boosie. That is sold. Let's get that one cleared off. I appreciate that. And let's find the El Salvador poster that has also been requested. So thank you on that one. Let's get that one out of here, and thank you. So that is this one right here, right? Move to trash. That thing is sold. See you later. Now, there was another request for a Megadeth poster, which I think has something to do with the El Salvador something or another. There's a Motley Crue poster coming up. There's a Wasp puzzle coming up. There's a there's this coming up. There's that coming up. There's a couple things coming up here. There's a Judas Priest coming up. There's a Metal Church coming up. There's a Euthanasia. There's another Ozzy coming up. There's this coming up. There's Megadeth, El Salvador. Something about El Salvador. El Salvador, something to do with El Salvador, something to do with Megadeth, something to do with this, something to do with El Salvador. Still haven't seen it. Still not for sure what it is. Here is Sepultura. We have not shown this one yet. This is going up for auction right now. Sepultura on tour with Ozzy in Ministry and Helmet. Wow, what a cool poster. 31 by 24. This is now up for bid in slot number D, a $95 start. This is up for slot number B, a $95 start. $95 start on Sepultura, okay? First thing we're going to do over here is this. We have the Best of Jimi Hendrix. The Best of Jimi Hendrix is on this German Carousel label, and that is $34.99. The Best of Jimi Hendrix, that's on this German Carousel label. Very cool. That's an official label there. So quick update on these other 3 auctions, 40, 45, and 50 on Great White. This poster is just went up for auction. Sepultura is a $95 start. $95. Oh, you taking him? Oh, great. Thanks a lot for taking Otis, Tanner. Now everybody's going to hate you. We got Delaney and Bonnie, accept no substitute. Delaney and Bonnie is $29.99. Lost and Found. Lost and Found is $24.99. That is Aramus Hall. Lost and Found, Record Store Day, Black Friday, $24.99, okay? Now, I'm trying to educate a few people how to bid. I see 3 people trying to bid on 2 of these auctions that are putting incorrectly bids. Here is the correct format. You see where my hand is going up and down right now? Right here where my hand is going up and down, right here. See these bids? It's got to be an exclamation mark, the letter, and then a number. This is slot number A. This is slot number B. This is slot number C. It's got to be in that exact order. You can't inverse Frank Vigiletti. You can't inverse the B and the exclamation. It's not going to show up. You got to make sure you put an exclamation mark, the letter, and then a number higher than what's up here. You'll know when you have the high bid when you see your name displayed. Otherwise, it's not going to come through, and then I'm going to end up having to sell it to somebody else. Okay? First thing I have is J-Rod Ohio got Delaney for $20. Now, that is officially sold. Let me move this right over here. I've got 5 entire crates of auctions. Almost none of them have now been posted and advertised. That means if you want to hang around and see what we're going to be selling tonight, I wouldn't go anywhere. If you want to hang around and go to bed and miss out on stuff, this would probably be the time for you to go ahead and sign off. If you want to see amazing, incredible stuff for the rest of the night, have me somewhere on where you can hear me and listen to me. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. You need to get an extra device and at least have me where it's playing or you can hear me or something, okay? All right? Otherwise, you're going to be in some trouble. You're going to be missing out on stuff. You're going to be seeing what we see. You're going to wake up and try to watch the replay and thumb through. You're going to be, golly, I didn't know he had all that many posters he didn't have pictures of when he starts bringing out all the other ones that he don't have photographed. Dang, I didn't know he's going to have all that tonight. Okay, so here we go. Let's do this. Fred Carnell says, Information on Iron Maiden. Fred, I would just recommend you bidding on it. That's my personal recommendation. What's in A, what's in B, what's in C? All right, let's run down all the information on auctions. Evidently, some people just got back from the toilet. This is Heck Yeah, Welcome Home. It is a 2019 blue vinyl. It has a high bid of $58 right now. Iron Maiden, made in Japan, is in slot number B. This is an 81 USOG EX condition. It's now at $50. Great Wide Hooked is a 1991 US Club VG Plus and Shrink. It's at $53. And now this poster is a Final Chance Sepultura. This is an original 31 by 24. It does have pinholes. It is now up for bid. Let me give you a good look. There's the top of it. Has a big image there on Tour of Ozzy. This is an official, like, promotional Roadrunner poster for Sepultura Arise. And that is a $95 start. It's in slot number D, and this is a Final Chance, okay? Here we go. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. We have A Whole Nother Thing, Fuzzy Haskins. That's $19.99. Have I missed anything else? Have I missed any offers? Have I missed any claims? Next is Lafayette Afro Rock Band Malik. And this is $24.99. There's some reissues of some funk and soul in here. Yes, Fragile, a 2016, $34.99. Jamie Tucker said he'll take an ELO lot. Thank you, Jamie Tucker. I have 0 left because the one in the back is already spoken to for. I think his name is Bill Owen, but there is an Electrolyte Orchestra lot sold for $59.99. Tanner's going to lay that on the table. Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate that. And then over here, we got Malik with an offer and a claim. Colin Butler, it's yours for $24.99. If you pass, it's sold to DTE. Next over here is Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, $19.99. There are 0 ELO lots left if anybody wants one, okay? That's a pretty sick one. Sepultura poster is a no bid. Sepultura poster is a no bid for $95 if anybody wants it. Sepultura is a final chance at $95, okay? That is now in the no bid pile. Sepultura, $95, okay? That is done. And then over here, Malik is sold for $24.99, and that is sold to DTE for $24.99. What is the Heck Yeah title? Welcome Home. final call 65, Iron Maiden final call for 55, Great White final call for 60. Next thing over here is we have an offer on Sepultura for 70. I'm going to sell that to 007 Platinum for 70 because he's already bought a poster and he's already got a tube going. So this is sold to 007 Platinum for $70, okay? I'm going to keep that in mind if you've already bought a poster and we're going to have to save, we can save on shipping. That Sepultura poster is sold to 007 Platinum for $70. Thank you on that one. And that is sold to 007 Platinum for $70. Appreciate that. Yes, Tanner, what can I help you with?
Got some
Whiskey Myers. Tomorrow. And we need to let that lady know that keeps asking. She says she's going to buy them all. And I was like, holy moly, that's a lot of Whiskey Myers. Next thing over here is Allman Brothers In the Beginning, $29.99. That's the first two Allman Brothers albums together. The Four Tops, Yesterday's Dream. Four Tops is $14.99. And the West Coast Action, Go with the Buddies. Wow, never seen that before. $19.99 for the Buddies. And we have Crazy Cavin and the Rhythm Rockers, $39.99. And the Birds, Younger Than Yesterday. The Birds is actually sealed in the original baggie here. So this is in a perforated baggie and it's unopened, a mono original. So that's actually a sealed OG for $39.99 in mono. B and C are closed in. Iron Maiden is sold to Frank V. And Frank, if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, $55. And we have Mark Gerster on this for $60. MT Matt says, please tell Tanner invoice the silver I sent in. It's been over a month. Okay, I will let him know that right now. I'll send him a picture of this because I just heard the buzzer ding right now. I just heard the buzzer ding right now, but I'll let him know, and that has been sent to him. Okay, and let's do this right over here, and let's do 007 Platinum. And let me shake up this bottle of water and take a quick drink. We need a new poster. We need new everything. Okay. Let me throw that away. Did you hear the message from MT Matt? He says, please check on the status of his silver. All right, let me close this out right here. Let's put up a new thing here. Tanner was actually still here. Let's close this out. We have a request for WASP. Am I on the screen where y'all can see me? I don't think y'all are, but that's okay. I've got that WASP somewhere right in here. And give me 1 second on WASP, WASP right here. This is the one that's been requested, all right? Let's run this WASP poster. It's a 34 by 22 vintage original WASP poster with pinholes, and this is going to go up for a $75 start. Awesome. $75 start. WASP is now up for bid, okay? That's in slot number D. Slot number D. I'll shrink it here in just a second so you can see kind of the full. One thing about doing the full screen is the chat covers up some of the image. So I've got to figure out how to make that a little bit better. Kind of just reducing it, I guess. But there it is. That's in slot number D. All right, let's go back over here and figure out what happened. The first thing I have is this. Douglas Phelan got the Birds for $30. And we're ready to go, okay? So that's crate number 1 of 6 new vintage tonight. That's crate number 1 of 6 new crates of vintage tonight. Let's see what else we have over here going up for bid. I got Dark Funeral. And Dark Funeral is this die-cut German picture disc. Dark Funeral is going to go up for bid right now. Excuse me. This is called Nail Them to the Cross. Dark Funeral's a die-cut 2022 German picture disc, and that is near mint, and it's hand-numbered, and that's going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start. Yes, I do have a couple more T-shirts right over here. Let's go ahead and run another one. This is a vintage Alan Jackson T-shirt, and this is a size large. Vintage Alan Jackson T-shirt, size large, and this is going to go up for bid right now. Looks like something Seth would buy. Looks like something Seth would wear. It's a vintage Alan Jackson original T-shirt. Here, I'll send him a video. I'll say, Seth, I'm talking about you live right now in the chat. There's a vintage original Alan Jackson T-shirt going up. Size, let's take a look at this. Size large going up for bid right now. I will send that to Seth and let him know that this is being up for bid right now. That's in slot number D, a $25 start, okay? Vintage Alan Jackson T-shirt, $25 start. That's in slot number D. All right, and then we have no bid on that, and then this is the poster. WASP is a $75 start, okay? First thing we have is this, and let me send that over to Seth now. And then over here we have this, and we are good to go. So, did I miss individual death patterns? I have not sold anything individual death patterns. No, I haven't. Thomas, you bid in the wrong slot. Alan Jackson's in slot number C. This poster's in D for a $75 start. D and $75 start, okay? And let's move this crate right over here. If anybody else decides you want anything in there, you can be my guest. You can be my guest tonight by buying anything you want out of there. I think there's more auctions over here. Yeah, see, there's this crate. Golly, there's so many auctions tonight. Plus T-shirts and posters. God, then there's a straight price crate. Golly, let's go ahead and go through the straight price crate. Oh, come here, Otis. Come here, Otis. Oh, yes. Let me scratch that head. You sure you don't want to come home with Uncle Chad tonight? Huh? You can just stay here with me. We'll play fetch later tonight. Then we can sleep on my couch. Oh, yeah, let me get those ears. You don't want to go home with Big Mean Tanner, do you? You don't want to go home with Big Mean. You don't want to go home with Big Mean Tanner. All right, let's go through this crate. Y'all going to love this one. This is buy it now or best offer, okay? Buy it now or best offer. Let's do it. How much was that sweet compilation? Let's go look at it. The sweet compilation. That was this thing here called Sweet 16. Sweet 16 was $29.99. It's sweet hits. Sweet 16, $29.99. Everything in that last crate was buy it now or best offer, okay? First thing we have over here is Heck Yeah, Soda 007 Platinum for $75. That is done. And then over here we have Dark Funeral, and this is a no bid, and Dark Funeral is a $30 buy it now. Nail them to the cross, and this is going to go up for a $30 buy it now, okay? Sweet is sold to Keel 69. Who is Keel 69? Because I don't think I've ever sold to you before. That's $22, okay? That is done. And Dark Funeral, let me put this over here. Alan Jackson shirt's a final call for $25. Alan Jackson shirt is a final call for $25, all right? So let's do this. And the no bids are Dark Funeral, Motley Crue, Rat, Savage, Witchcraft, Mayhem, and Badlands. That's the no bids over here. Kyle Hansen, are you a first-time buyer? Are you a first-time buyer? All right. No clue. Wasp is a buy it now. Wasp poster, a buy it now for $75. Okay? $75 on Wasp. All right. Thomas Hujar gets Alan Jackson for $25. So did Thomas Hujar for $25. Done. Next. Slot number C. Kiss. Baseball style shirt. Very cool. Sewn in tag. Size on the Kiss shirt, extra large. I'll give you this view right here. Slot number C. Kiss. $25 start. 2014 baseball tee. This is a $25 start. Baseball tee style is what I'm trying to think of. All right. And Kyle Hansen, you have bought from us before, right? You have bought from us before. Just want to confirm that. The Wasp poster is officially sold at 007 Platinum for $50. Wasp is sold at 007 Platinum for $50. Wasp is sold for $50 to 007 Platinum. Okay? That is done. Now, the first thing was Badlands. Hold on a second. Where is Badlands? Badlands how much? Badlands price. What Badlands in the no bid? More information on Badlands. Holy moly. Badlands Voodoo Highway. Sealed, unofficial, $75. I should have been careful saying that word. You say that word, and things will erupt, okay? That's one of the most sought-after bands that's ever existed in the history of Earth. Next is Iron Maiden in slot number A. Iron Maiden is a sealed picture disc. This is a sealed picture disc of Iron Maiden, Different World. It's a 2006 limited edition. It is unopened from the UK, and that's going to go up for a $50 start. Iron Maiden is now up for bid, a $50 start. What's going on over here? Shirt size, I'm in and out of the meal and I can't hear what's going on. This KISS shirt is a, it's also funny the amount of people try to watch this at their job place. Some people watching this have dangerous jobs. They're like, yeah, I'm at a steel mill smelting steel, and there's this big hammer that's smashing next to me, and I'm trying to figure out how much this KISS t-shirt is. This is a size extra large. This is a size extra large. Badlands is available. Somebody should buy it just for the fun of it. Holy, you could have something that a lot of other people want. Witchcraft is over here. Witchcraft is a 2LP yellow with brown splatter. It's $125 on Witchcraft. Now, we got to go down this Badlands in order. Let me figure out who this is going to be $75, no more, no less. The first person, Paul Catrich, he says he'll take it. This is sold to Paul Catrich for $75. $75, okay? So yeah, dude, some of us are working while you work. Yeah, some of y'all have dangerous jobs, though. There's this one guy says, sorry, Chad, I'm trying to operate a crane. And I'm like, holy crap, you're trying to operate a crane with people at a workplace, and you're trying to buy records? You're going to end up killing somebody. We have over here, let me reset my chat, okay, because it has just frozen. Christina has the KISS. Iron Maiden's at 50. What else is going on? Witchcraft. Hoojar Daddy just offered $110. Unless the other person who asked about it wants it, this is sold to Thomas Hoojar for $110. All right? Paul Catrich was one of the first people who asked about it. He gets it. Okay. Auction number next. Motley Crue. This is a really cool item. Motley Crue. This is an original itinerary book from the Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood tour. Okay? So this would have been given out to people on staff. This would have been given out to band members like Vince Neil and Mick Mars and technicians and bus drivers. It shows where they were staying. It shows where they were playing. It shows their day off. It showed when they left the building. It showed what time they ate. It showed what places they stayed at, blah, 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 what time this, what time there. It's very cool. That's an original Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood tour itinerary book, and that is a $150 start. Okay, the KISS t-shirt is sold to Christina Curtis for $25. That is sold to Christina Curtis for $25. Sold to Christina. KISS t-shirt is done and now sold to Christina for $25, okay? That is done. Let's get that off the table. And then I can also put Alan Jackson over here from earlier. Now we're about to put up something else over here. Thomas Hoojar did get Witchcraft. Yes, you did. Let's go ahead and put Alan Jackson over here as well. Awesome t-shirts tonight. We're almost done with this first tub. I still got a few more here and there, though. All right, that we'll probably have to focus exclusively on vinyl. All right, let's put this away over here. So there's that, there's that. Okay, and then we're about to do this awesome crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. I'm not going to mention no bids again for a while. If you missed them, that is not good for either one of us. So hopefully you have no other plans tonight. Like you're not going to be trying to go into the toilet. You're not going to be trying to do anything crazy like that. Hold your bladder, hold your stool. Don't do anything. Just keep it all inside of your system, okay? It will probably be pretty toxic, but I promise it will be for the best of you, okay? Here is another Randy Rhoads poster that's going to go up for auction in slot number D. This is size. This is slot number D, Randy Rhoads memorial poster, 1956, 1982. This is now up for bid, a $75 start. $75 start. Can you go over slot number A again? What's in slot number A? Slot number A is this Iron Maiden picture disc. This is sealed. It's a UK, and it's a $50 start. What's in slot number B? This is a Motley Crue official original itinerary tour book, $150 start. Orange Goblin is already sold and gone. C does not have anything right now. I'm about to change that. Going up in slot number C is the following. And this is Overkill Wrecking Crew, established 1985. Overkill Department of Chaos. This looks pretty cool. It's a vintage Hanes sewn-in tag, size extra large Overkill t-shirt. It is a vintage Hanes tag, extra large, $25 start. There's the front. Overkill Wrecking Crew, established 1985. And then here's the flip side. Overkill City of New York, Department of Chaos, K-A-O-S. $25 start on the Overkill shirt. It is a size extra large Hanes. Extra large Hanes, $25 start. That's now for C. I think we all know what the current auctions are, but most of them are about to already be a buy now. It's really hard to get them rolling and get started in the crate, because I'll look up, I'll see it ready to start the crate, and there's like, Chad, can you please go over all the auctions again? I just got off the toilet. Okay, so over here, what's wrong with the Alan Jackson? Not the shirt is for me. I have no idea. Here we go. First thing I have is AC/DC Back in Black. AC/DC is EX condition, $14.99. AC/DC EX condition, $14.99. The Alan Jackson is the t-shirt that you bought earlier, Thomas Hujar. A couple people heard me say Alan Jackson and they were on the toilet, and now they're wanting to know what they missed out on because they had to go poop. And I'm like, well, you missed out on an Alan Jackson t-shirt, and now they're kind of sad and they're very angry. So that's unfortunate for everybody. AC/DC is sold to Kenny Rowe. All right, that is sold to Kenny Rowe, okay? I got Goblin. You also bought an Alan Jackson shirt earlier, I'm pretty sure. If you didn't mean to, you definitely bid on one, and I called it sold to you. Queen of the Damned. Queen of the Damned is sealed for $39.99. This is a soundtrack. It's on 2LP red vinyl. $39.99 on Queen of the Damned. And AC/DC's The Razor's Edge. AC/DC's The Razor's Edge is $24.99. Okay, over here is this. We have A and B sold. Iron Maiden picture disc is a no bid, sealed, $50. And the Motley Crue tour book itinerary tour book is $150 no bid. That is going to go right over here. If anybody changes their mind, go right ahead. Next thing is J. Rod Ohio got AC/DC. That's so to J. Rod Ohio. Final call on this poster for $75, and final call on the Overkill shirt at $30. Next thing over here is we got two people that offered $40 on Iron Maiden. Guess what? It's y'all's lucky day. I have two of them, and I will sell you both of y'all, one for $40 and $40. Congratulations. Y'all both just got one for $40, and they're both sealed. I've got one for 007 Platinum, and I've got one for William Howell. Those are sold for $40 and $40. Those are sold and sold. If you really, really, really wanted that, you should have went ahead and placed the bid. Now you've missed out, and now you're going to be sad. Now you're going to be like, when am I ever going to listen to Chad? Just go ahead and place a bid. For $5 more, I could have actually got one, and now I'm left empty-handed. Now I got to go on Discogs and pay $87 for one. Okay, first thing over here is what's the Overkill shirt? Could you go ahead and show the crate again? And could you go ahead and put up more auctions? I'm starting to get impatient. Next thing is Randy Rhodes. This is a no bid. This is a $75 buy now. Randy Rhodes is a $75 buy now. Justin Deckelman said, can you show the Overkill shirt again? Sorry, Chad, I just got in from the commode. I was on the commode and I've missed out on the details again on another Overkill shirt. Sorry, I was on the commode. I was missing out the details again on the Overkill t-shirt. Dang it. Y'all and y'all's commodes tonight. Golly, what have y'all eat during the day? Goodness gracious. I'm trying to figure out what some of y'all's diets are. Next auction over here is Savage, Loose, and Lethal. And Savage, Loose, and Lethal is a 2002. This is sealed for a $40 start. And this is Savage, Loose, and Lethal, a 2022 German, blue sea and white splatter, a $40 start on that one. $40 start on that one. Chad, do you have any Volbeat tonight? Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Somebody said, Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and put up more auctions? I'm honestly starting to get a little bit nervous at the pace tonight. I'm here to spend thousands of dollars, and I've only spent hundreds. Next is Tigers of Pantang. This is a Japanese pressing. This is a 1982 OG with insert VG++ or better, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. Here we go. Does anybody here know how to make boiled peanuts? This is Overkill Working Crew. Overkill Wrecking Crew, established 1985. It's a vintage Hanes size extra large, heavy cotton t-shirt. There's the front, there's the back. Overkill, City of New York, Department of Chaos. And this is at $40 with Chris Panecka. All right, there we go. Here we go. Let's go ahead and figure out what's happening. That's now up for bid. Hopefully Deckelman is locked in and ready to bid. First thing is this. Here we go. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 minute. Hold up. Everybody calm down. Time out. Hold up for a second. Hold on 1 second. I need everybody to remain calm. Whoa. Hold up a second. Time out. Whoa. Hold up 1 second. Hold up 1 second. Okay? Whoa. Time out for a minute. Do you want my head to explode? Time out. Stand by for a second, okay? Sorry, Chad, I was going to get more beer. I'm very drunk tonight. I believe it. Next thing over here is this. Time out for a second. Mark Gerster gets queened. So to Mark Gerster. This is so to Mark Gerster, sealed for $39.99. $39.99. Did Cinderella Heartbreak Station come in? Had to jump off a few times. Cinderella came in on like Monday. That's already coming and tagged. I take Chad when I go sit on the commode. I bring my phone with me. Okay, here we go. Is everybody paying close attention? Next record is AC/DC Dirty Deeds, sealed, $24.99. Dirty Deeds, done dirt cheap. Slayer, Show No Mercy, sealed, $34.99. Wasp, I Want to Be Somebody, sealed, $24.99. Okay? Randy Rhoads poster is available for a $75 buy it now. It is a 34 by 22. It does have some pinholes in it, just saying. It does have some pinholes in it, just saying, okay? I'm just saying that. I'm just letting you know right now it does have some pinholes in it. Somebody keeps asking for some kind of El Salvador poster. Still haven't seen that. Can you be a little bit more descriptive? Is that a band, a city, a location, a size, a taste, a color, an ice cream flavor? I'm a little confused on that one. But I am going to go ahead and put up this one right here. Here's another Ozzy, Shot in the Dark, Ultimate Sin UK poster. This is now up for bid in slot number D. Ozzy is going to go up for bid when? It's going to go up for bid right now, and Ozzy is a $175 start. This is an original Ozzy Shot in the Dark, Ultimate Sin UK tour poster, 33 by 24 mint, a $75 start, a $175 start, that's in D. $175 start, that's in D. Okay, next thing over here is Joseph McCormick gets Slayer. So did Joseph McCormick. Richard Davis gets Wasp. Those are sold for $34 and $24. Next is AC/DC, sealed, $24.99. Sealed, $24.99. A, B, and C are all closed. Savage, Loose and Lethal, that is on splatter vinyl, $40 on that one. Tigers of Pantane is $25, and Overkill shirt is sold to Chris Panecka for $40. Chad, do you have any Slash, Guns N' Roses, Motley Crue posters? I'm also looking for Alice Cooper, Pearl Jam, Queensryche, and Pink Floyd. Next thing over here is this, another copy of Wasp, I Want to Be Somebody. That was also sealed for $24.99. And I have Black Sabbath Paranoid. That's sealed for $24.99, a remaster. Chad, I'm also looking for Queensryche, Pearl Jam, Iron Maiden, ELO, Ozzy, Joe Cocker, Neil Young, and Beatles posters. I would be interested in purchasing all of them. Next thing over here I have is AC/DC. I will say that for $20. Stephen Douglas gets the other Wasp. Hoopy was second. And Tigers of Pantane gets sold to Ed Riviere for $25. Kelly Cook was next. Final chance to get a bid on poster for $175. We need 3 new auctions. Chad, I'm also looking for LA Guns, AC/DC, and Iron Maiden posters. If you have those as well, please let me know. I will probably not purchase any of them. Next is a 2020. This is Slaughter, Stick It To You. This is an official gold vinyl or red. You'd have to open it to confirm. That's a Friday Music sealed Slaughter, a $75 start. Chad, I'm also looking for Def Leppard, Motley Crue, AC/DC posters. I will probably buy them, but maybe not. It's up to you to show them to me, though. Our next auction over here, this is pretty cool. This is from the Ozzy See on the Other Side box set. This is Ozzy, No More Tears. This is a 2 LP remaster on this really cool kind of yellow or tan and black splatter. That's Ozzy. It's from the See You on the Other Side box set, and that's going to go up for a $100 start. $100 start, that's now for bid. Did you find the sealed Motley Crue? No, but you know what I did find? The Motley Crue itinerary tour book that you missed. How could you not have that if you're a Motley Crue fan? That's my question to you right now. Next item is going to go up for bid right now. And somebody just said, Chad, could you go ahead and show the next t-shirt? Sure thing, because I'm starting to get worried that you don't have a Pink Floyd t-shirt tonight. Here we go. Here is Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon. This is a vintage Anvil 2XL Dark Side of the Moon t-shirt. There's the front. Very cool. Pink Floyd 2XL. This is from 2011, I think is what that says, if you consider that vintage. And then there's the back. Very cool, and that's going to go up for a $20 start in slot number C. $20 start on slot number C. I seen it. Kenny Run House of Lords. Y'all got to understand there's about 5 crates of auctions. We hadn't even got started tonight. Next is Black Sabbath Paranoid. That was $24.99. What happened over here on AC/DC? AC/DC was $24.99. Somebody said 17, and I said no way, but I would take 20 and regret it. and then he hadn't said yes or no yet. That is up to Jay Beach. J-Rod said he would take it for 20. That was literally a steal. Next thing is Pink Floyd The Wall. That is sealed for $44.99. And then over here we have Whitesnake slotted in, a 2LP 35th anniversary. That is sealed. Listen to this price, just $19.99. I'm not going to take any less. It's sealed for $19.99. That's originally a $45 record. AC/DC is sold to Jay Beach for $20. Put down Greg Preston for a Cinderella Heartbreak Station wait list. Put down Greg Preston for a Cinderella Heartbreak Station wait list. Hopefully y'all are just ready to claim these. These are priced to move. You better be paying close attention. Chris Readings gets Whitesnake for $19.99. MT Matt was second. Mark Gerster was third. Final Call on Slaughter for $75. Final Call on Ozzy for $100. Pink Floyd has a new bid for $22. The Ozzy poster is a buy it now for $175. Ozzy's a buy it now for $175 on that one, okay? That is a buy it now for $175 on Ozzy. If anybody wants it, it's available, okay? Next thing over here is this. Black EO gets The Wall. Thank you. Sold for $44.99. I still got Black Sabbath and Black Sabbath. Also got Buck Cherry, Black Butterfly. Buck Cherry is sealed for $29.99. Nobody bid on Slaughter. This is a buy it now for $75. It's either gold or red vinyl. Final Call on Ozzy for $100. Pink Floyd shirts at $25. Next auction's over here. Let me go through Patches Crate. There's a few people looking for some records that I hadn't seen myself. I don't know if they're in here. I don't know if they're over there. I don't think they're in that crate. There's got to be another crate over here with photographed auctions then. There's got to be. Otherwise, then they're not up here. They're MIA. I'm not for sure. Let me go back here. Here we go. Here's House of Lords. Somebody said, Chad, I'm willing to spend an unusual, amazing, huge amount of money on this House of Lords if you will just put it up for auction. If you put it up for auction, I'm willing to pay a large sum of money for it. I mean, I'm telling you, when you put this up, there's nobody that's going to outbid me. They might think they're going to outbid me, but when you put up this House of Lords, you might as well just go ahead and say sold to me, because when it's going up, everybody else might as well bow down. There's no way somebody can outbid me on this one. It would be nearly impossible. It would be nearly impossible for somebody to outbid me on this one, okay? Next thing over here is this. Ozzy is sold to Chad Sauls for $100. Sold to Chad Sauls for $100. Now, the first thing we have over here is this. First thing I have is Mark Gerster got Buck Cherry. That's sold to Mark Gerster for $29.99. Slaughter has a bid for $65. Slaughter sold if it's an OG. It's not an OG, and that means over here Slaughter is sold to Charles Berry for $65. Sold to Charles Berry for $65. That's sold. 100 on the poster. Now, which poster are you referring to? Are you referring to this poster? This poster here, Michael Jacob, that was $175, and then moving on. Buck Cherry's already sold, and then here's House of Lords, Saints and Sinners. House of Lords is a 2022 OG limited edition blue vinyl, only time on vinyl. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, is an 80s US club edition reissue sealed, and that's going to go up for a $70 start. Michael Jacob, I'll do $150 on Ozzy. Keep in mind, we got to ship that one separately, rolled in two, but if you do want it, I'll do it for $150. Next thing over here is Black Sabbath, the Rhino Hi-Fi Edition sealed, $39.99 for Black Sabbath. And Black Sabbath, we sold our Silver Rock and Roll green vinyl, $34.99. Final Call on House of Lords for $35. Final Call on Motley Crue for $70. It's a sealed vintage club copy. A sealed vintage club copy for $70. The Pink Floyd shirt's at $31, and that's with Stimpy. And it's about time we put up another poster, okay? But I'm going to do that in 1 second. Those are both available. You know what else we have? Black Sabbath, live in Sydney, 1980. That's 3 Black Sabbaths in a row. That's with Ronnie James Dio. It's a live unofficial. It's sealed. It's $34.99. Metallica Master Puppets, that's also sealed, $29.99. And another live Black Sabbath Paris 1970, that is sealed for $39.99. Sealed for $39.99, okay? So he passed on the poster. That's available if anybody wants it. Let me be pulling up another one over here. Let me do this, and let's go over here and figure out which one to do next. Let me start from the top and work my way back down, okay? And there's this one here, and this one has the sizes. Let's go ahead and do this one because I think this is pretty cool. This is an original tour poster, and this one is called right here. This is Operation Rock and Roll. Judas Priest, Alice Cooper, Motorhead, Dangerous Toys, and this is a 1991 original tour poster, the mother of all tours. Operation Rock and Roll also on home video from SMV Now. So it's kind of like an advertisement, concert tour poster, maybe a DVD or a VHS kind of thing, home video. Not really for sure, but we know it's a 36 by 24, and that is pretty dang sweet. That's going to go up for a $95 start in D. $95 start for D. $95 start for D on that one, okay? Over here, next thing over here is this. We have this and this and this and this, and there's this and there's this and this and this, and then there's this and then there's that, and then there's this, this and this and that, and then hold on, we got this and that, and then Stimpy gets the Pink Floyd t-shirt for $31. That is sold to Stimpy for $31, okay? That is sold. Now, let's update these auction again. Johnny Hancock has been waiting for this Motley Crue poster for 3 hours and 22 minutes. He says he goes up to get another beer, and he completely missed all the details again. This is House of Lords, Saints and Sinners. It's up for bid in slot number A. It's a 2022 OG limited edition blue vinyl, first and only time on vinyl. That's at $50. This is Motley Crue, Shout of the Devil. It's an 80s U.S. club copy, sealed, unopened, a $70 start. Slot number C is about to be another t-shirt, perhaps. Let me figure out exactly what this thing here is. This a t-shirt? What is this thing here? It's like a button-up deal. It's Black Sabbath, extra large. It's kind of like one of these button-up deals. Let me show it right here. So, see, it's kind of like a button-up collared. It's Black Sabbath labeled, extra large. And the back has the Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. The back has the Black Sabbath, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath artwork on the back. So it's kind of like a black with red stitching. It's a collared button-up shirt. You wear this when you're going to go to your daughter's kindergarten graduation. This is what you wear to your daughter's kindergarten graduation, and that's going to go up for a you wear that to your daughter's kindergarten graduation, that's going to go up for a $25 start, okay? And then this poster is a $95 start, no bid yet, final chance on that one. Next thing over here is how much was Black Sabbath Rhino. This is sealed for $39.99. So we got Black Sabbath, Metallica, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath. Wow, no Black Sabbath love. Here's another Metallica. Black Sabbath, Metallica Ride the Lightning, $24.99. $24. That's on the Walmart exclusive blue vinyl. $24.99 for Metallica. Also, Black Sabbath 2012 remaster, sealed, $29.99. Black Sabbath, this is sealed remaster, $29. I think that's the UK and I think that's the US. Motorhead, Ace of Spades, sealed for $29.99. Van Halen Diver Down, $19.99. Bernie Grumman remaster, 180 gram, $19.99 on that, okay? Final call on this at 60. New bid on this for 60. Final chance on that for 25. And over here, this is a buy it now for $95 if anybody wants it, okay? Buy it now for $95 if anybody wants it. And this was the Operation poster. This is Operation, and this is a buy it now for $95, okay? $95 on that one. Let's go back over here. First thing we have on this, Ride the Lightning, $18. I will sell you Ride the Lightning for $23. These are best offer. They should be instant claims. Van Halen self-titled is $19.99. The Cold Electric is sealed for $29.99. We have Jar of Flies, VG Plus for $14.99. Black Sabbath 13 is $34.99. Sully gets Diver Down. That's sold to Sully. And then Alice in Chains is sealed for $34.99. Diver Down sold to Sully was $19.99, okay? Black Sabbath did not get a bid. This is a $25 buy now for the collared Black Sabbath, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath shirt. It's now a buy now for $25 if anybody wants it. Next thing over here is this one. We have first, I need a couple neck adjustments. Johnny Hancock gets the Motley Crue for $70. That is sold. Thank you on that one. And then the first thing, we have an offer, another offer, an offer, a claim, another offer, an offer, a claim, another offer, a claim, and another offer. Holy moly, it's going to take me 2 or 3 hours to get. I should have just made this one straight price, no more, no less. Still would have been very fair, and we probably could have went through it a lot more. Now there's going to be a lot of headaches trying to figure out who gets what and who gets this. But first thing we're going to put up is this right here. This is Ace Frehley, limited edition, Frehley's Comic Sky Blue vinyl. And this is sealed. It's a 2017, and that's a $65 start, okay? First thing is this. So the first thing that just happened was Levi Hilton asked how much this Black Sabbath unofficial was. It is sealed, live in Paris, $39.99. Steve Feakin is second. Steve Feakin is next in line. He said, how much was Master of Puppets? This is sealed for $29.99. Sully got Diver Down for $19.99. J-Rod Ohio offered $15 for this EX Van Halen that was already half off. And this is sold for $15. And this is sold to J-Rod Ohio for $15. Greg O'Time on Ride the Lightning for $24. I already told somebody I would do this for $23. and that was for Al. That's pinning to Al for $23. Okay, next thing, Greg Time would be second in line. Aliens Among Us said they would do 24 on Motorhead. 24. Anybody else on Motorhead? Anybody else on Motorhead? Anybody else on Motorhead? This is sold for $24 to Aliens Among Us. Next is Van Halen Diver Down. Stimpy, you were second. Mark Gerster gets the Cult. This is sold to Mark Gerster, sealed for $29.99. Glenn was second. Doodad, you're second on Van Halen, offered 18. I shot myself in the foot over $3. I knew that was going to happen at some point tonight. Michael Hamburger got Jar of Flies for VG Plus $14.99. Allison Chains 28. Allison Chains 28. Was there any other offers on this? I will see you Allison Chains for $30. Allison Chains for $30, and that is going to be to Bradley Smith. Okay, we'll see if he says, yeah. Al offered 20 for Black Sabbath shirt. Let's go ahead and tag that for Al. Black Sabbath shirt is sold to Al for $20. That's this one right here. The collared with the Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. This is sold to Al for $20. That's next. Then Johnny Hancock says, can you please, for the love of God, sell me my Motley Crue record? Fred Carnell offered 30 for Black Sabbath Rhino. That is sold to Fred Carnell for $30. Cameron was next on Alice Cooper. For the love of God, will you sell my Motley Crue record? I thought it was straight price. Next is Metallica, Ride the Lightning for $23. There's now 7 people who want Metallica Ride the Lightning for $23. Master Puppets for $18. I'll have to pass, but thank you. Black Sabbath Unofficial for $20. I will see the Black Sabbath Unofficial for $37. Next thing over here is Alice Cooper for $30. I'll pass Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper for $30. Can I take Alice Cooper? Is Alice Cooper still available? First thing is House of Lords over here is sold for $70 to Jeff Brindley. That is sold to Jeff Brindley for $70. Nobody bet on Ace Frehley. It's a $65 buy it now. All right, so the first thing is Alice Cooper is sold to Allison Chains. Allison Chains is sold to Mark Gerster for $30. All right, that is done. So here's what's going on. This Black Sabbath was marked $39.99. I told somebody $37. Master Puppets, my best price on it sealed is $25. Ride the Lightning. So let's figure out who gets this. If I am seeing correctly, it's sold to Frank Vigiletti for $23. That's sold to Frank Vigiletti for $23, okay? These are sticker price in here, no more, no less. We have Black Sabbath Paranoid sealed for $24.99. Black Sabbath sealed for $24.99. Black Sabbath sealed on green vinyl for $34. Black Sabbath Sydney, Australia for $34. Black Sabbath sealed for $29.99. Black Sabbath sealed for $29. And we have Black Sabbath 13 for $34.99. And we have Metallica sealed for $25. So does Steve Feakin. And we have Black Sabbath sealed for $39.99. Okay, there we have it. And we have completely cleared the board. Okay, here we go. If anybody still wants anything in there, let me know. Those are all still available. Let's go ahead and get some more auctions going before I have some people freak out on me. They said, Chad, it's been 36 seconds since you've put up a new auction. I'm starting to get a little nervous about the status of the show. I have had a little bit too much to drink, and I'm trying to buy as much as possible for my wife gets home from her Pilates class. This is a 1983 OG Carrollton press with the original on her sleeve, near mint minus. Bark at the Moon is now up for bid, a $50 star. Whoa, whoa, yeah, Bark at the Moon. Chad, have you stopped doing auctions tonight? Why is nothing up for auction? Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind, is a 1983 OG Winchester press. It has the original on her sleeve and merch insert. That is near mint, an $85 star. That's near mint and complete. Chad, is there a reason that there's no auctions up right now? And we're going to go ahead and put up another auction right now in slot number C, and that is going to be this right here. What is this? Not that one. And then what is this right here? Ooh, look at this vintage Kurt Cobain shirt. Very cool here. This is size extra large, sewn and tag, Kurt Cobain shirt, and this is going to go up for a $35 start in slot number C. Kurt Cobain, $35 start. Black tee, has a sewn and tag, and it is from Tech T, extra large, $35 start, and that's now up for bid in slot number C, okay? Slot number C. There it is, Kurt Cobain. All right, let's go over here to this camera view. There's like 5 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. That crate is pretty much Black Sabbath. The only thing left there is Black Sabbath. I guess that stuff I'll auction at another time, but if you want in, let me know. Slayer's still available for $175. Black Sabbath still available for $95. That poster's still available for $95. We have not run that one yet. That's a Black Sabbath Live Evil official promotional poster. And then let's go ahead and do this Ozzy. So there's a good look at it. That is Ozzy, No More Tears, official store poster. Let's put this up for bid right now. Look at this thing. No More Tears. The final album, No More Tears. Wow. They advertise this as the final album? That's bizarre. No More Tears, LP, tape, and CD, 20 by 30, an official store promotional poster. No More Tears comes with no strings attached, no preconceptions, and a gut level honesty. It's just Ozzy being Ozzy, and what's wrong with being Ozzy? That's from a quote from Kerrang! Magazine. Ozzy's a $95 start. Ozzy's a $95 start, okay? Jeff Brindley wants a copy of Voivod. Let me go do that. Welcome, Lisa. If you want to bid, make sure you put exclamation mark C and then 35, okay? Exclamation mark C and then 35. That will get your bid officially on the board, okay? That will officially get your bid on the board. You got to make sure you put an exclamation mark. And then Ozzy is a $95 start, which is this poster right here, which is in slot number D, okay? And then this right here is officially sold, Voivod, for $44.99 to Jeff Brindley. All right, here we go. It's already a quarter till 10, and we got a bazillion auctions to run. I mean, a bajillion auctions to run. So let's do this right here. And No More Tears. Lisa's in. Lisa Bledsoe is in on that poster. Let's go ahead and grab a new crate of vintage to go through. Buy it now or best offer. Could be anything in here. I'm telling you, it could be anything in here. That's how we like to keep it, where everybody's just like completely lost and clueless, and they're like, golly, this is so overwhelming, I don't even know what to go do again. Can you go ahead and show the shirt? Can you go ahead and show all three auctions again? Chad, what was that poster that you just put up? First thing over here is this. I have Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. This does have a bid for $50. It's an 83 OG with the rich on her sleeve. Very nice. Near mint minus. $50. Slot number C, slot number B is Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. This is an 83 OG Winchester. It has the original on her sleeve and the merch insert. This is a strong near mint minus and a VG Plus jacket. Final chance at $85. This is a Kurt Cobain shirt in slot number C. Kurt Cobain shirt right here. It is in slot number C. It's a size extra large. It has a high bid of $35 with Lisa. She's had it for a couple seconds. We're about to sell it for $35. Next over here is Ozzy, No More Tears. Whoops, I hit that too quickly. Ozzy, this poster is an original store display poster for No More Tears, $95, size 30 by 20. This would have been something that would have been shipped to a store to be displayed when this album was coming out in record stores all across Earth, okay? There's your chance. Everybody good? Everybody ready? Chad needs something to drink pretty quick. First thing I have, though, is this. I have Sweet, which is $29.99. Very cool cover. This is a German press, beautiful vinyl with a rich on her sleeve. Sweet is $29.99. Live from Chicago, Coco Taylor and her Blues Machine. The audience with the Queen, Coco Taylor, $24.99. We have Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards at $14.99. VG cover on that one. No condition else on the vinyl. 38 special delivery is $24.99. And Tom T. Hall, Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Tom T. Hall, $9.99. All right, sold, no bid, sold, and no bid. So Ozzy, Bark at the Moon is sold to Frank Vigiletti for $50. Thank you, and let's put that away. Iron Maiden is a buy it now for $85 or best offer. We're going to put Iron Maiden right over here, and then the Kurt Cobain shirt is sold to Lisa Bledsoe for $35, a first-time buyer. Welcome all first-time buyers. If you are a first-time buyer, welcome to CollectCo. Pretty easy to buy from us. Just make sure you're registered. We need your email address and mailing address. Your email address and mailing address, send that to us in a DM on Facebook. That's a direct message. Send that over to Facebook. We just need that basic information from you, and we'll invoice you on Monday. It's $8 in limited shipping. That's if you buy 5 posters, 8 posters, 10 posters, 30 posters, 70 posters, 70 records, and 7 posters, 7 posters, 7 cassettes, and 7 8-tracks, 7 records, 7 posters. It doesn't matter. Any combination of numbers, 7 posters, 7 8-tracks, it's all $8 in limited shipping, okay? Uriah Heep is sold to Mr. MFTF for $10. Fred Carnell gets Sweet for $24, and Pergy33 gets Iron Maiden for $70. Frank Vigiletti, you were second, okay? Let's go ahead and get some more stuff rolling then. Next thing we have over here is this. I have Savage, Loose and Lethal, and Savage, Loose and Lethal is sealed, and this is black vinyl. We've had a couple different covers tonight. This one's black vinyl, Savage, Loose and Lethal, sealed for a $35 start. $35 start. Hayden that works there is my son. Welcome. Welcome. You know exactly what to do then. Shout out to Hayden. Shout out to Lisa. Awesome. Awesome. Here is a 1978 original Ace Frehley picture disc. This is a 1978 OG Ace Frehley picture disc, and this is going to go up for bid for a $65 start. Kiss Ace Frehley, $65. Lisa's probably like, man, is this the crazy guy Hayden talks about all the time named Chad? Holy moly. No wonder he said this guy's crazy. Ace Frehley's a $65 start. That's up for bid. Thank you. Those are our next two auctions right there. Next thing is going to be this right here. I have got to put this up right here, and this is happening right now. This is LA Guns. And this is LA Guns 86 demo sessions. It's a 2019 US limited edition numbered unofficial. And this is going to go up for a $125 start. LA Guns, that's now up for bid, okay? Let's get back to the buy it now best offer crate. John Mayall, Back to the Roots, is $34.99. Also, we have New Riders of the Purple Sage, Gypsy Cowboy, $14.99. Flash, featuring England's Peter Banks, Out of Our Hands, $19.99. And then the Carpenters, the singles. The Carpenters does have the booklet with it, $12.50, okay? So our last poster was that one right there, Ozzy, No More Tears, which is now available for a buy it now of $95. Let's go ahead and get another one rolling. We'll try this Ozzy poster. Let me see what else we got. Randy Rhoads, there's that one. Slayer, if you see one you want to run. Pantera's done pretty good tonight. Let's go ahead and run this Pantera here. This is a 1994. Let me get it over here where you can see it. 1994 30 by 24. It does have pinholes. And this is a Pantera promotional advertising. And yeah, it's for Far Beyond Driven. It's official promotional advertising poster for Vulgar, Display of Power, and some Cowboys from Hell stuff. So that would have been in a record store, a CD store, whichever, and that's going to go up for a $75 start. Pantera, $75 start. And then that last Ozzy poster was Ozzy, No More Tears. That one was $95. And then we got Pantera up right now for a $75 start, okay? $75 start, that's indeed. So we got 4 live auctions. First thing is Frank Vigilante gets the Carpenters for $12. Douglas Phelan gets the New Riders for $9. That is sold. And then info on the Ace solo album. This is Ace Frehley. This is a 1978 official original picture disc, EX edition, EX sleeve, $65 going once, going twice. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, $14.99 on Bruce Springsteen. A Date with Elvis, $24.99 for A Date with Elvis. Black RCA label, $24.99 on Elvis. And the July 5th album, Fifth Dimension, $14.99. This is Fingerprints, Beat Nor. Fingerprints is $9.99. And Fisher Z, World Salad, Fisher Z, $19.99. Savage did not get a bid. Black Vinyl, $35 buy it now. Final Chance on Ace at $65. LA Guns is also a final chance, a 2019 limited edition. And this is a $125 start. The 86 demo sessions, numbered unofficial, 75 to 100. Numbered unofficial, 75 on that one. Start on Cinderella. There is no Cinderella up for bid at the moment. But I tell you what I will put up for bid at the moment is this one right here. I'm going to put this up here right here for bid at the moment. This is Cats and Boots, Kicked and Clawed. Cats and Boots is an 89 US, a now out of print OG specialty press near mint. That is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start on that. Mark Gerster says he would do $25 on Savage, black vinyl. So to Mark Gerster for $25. Next thing over here is Fanger for $6. I will say this record for $6. So to Mark Gerster. B has a new bid. B has another new bid. And then there's our current 3 and final chance on this Pantera poster for $95. And then we have Psychedelia Volume 1. Oh, Emulsion Slide. That looks interesting. 1982 UK. This must be some kind of comp, psych comp. 82 UK, $39.99. And then Frankie and Lost Matadors, La Cinto Porti. That's a 69 sealed, also $39.99. And we have Andres Vollenwater, Down to the Moon, and that's $9.99. Do we have any more Slayer Hell Awaits? I just reordered one yesterday. We may have a spare copy come in tomorrow. Good chance a spare copy comes in tomorrow. How much for the Crew poster? Motley Crue poster has not officially been put up for auction yet, but if you stand by for one moment, we'll get it up. It'll probably be $75 or $95 start. Stand by though, because I'm working down that list and I'm probably about to scroll through some more and see what's left over here that we hadn't put up yet. There's 4 more crates of vintage to go through, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 crates of auction still. So yeah, we're going to be putting up metal auctions till at least 1 a.m. tonight. There's going to be metal stuff going up at least until 1 a.m. And that might even be posters too. Maybe the recaps and buy it nows, the ones we don't get to, because there's a bunch. So hopefully everybody doesn't have anywhere to go. Hopefully you've already called out for sick for work. Call your boss and go, oh, hey boss, I've come down with some crud. I can't come into work tomorrow. Next thing over here is this, a new bid on B, a new bid on B, another bid on B, another bid on B. Chris Messer on the sock for $35, Fred Cardinal at $35. Chris Messer, it's yours for $35. If you pass, it's sold to Fred Cardinal. What is the album for Andreas Vollenwater? That's Frankie and Los Matadors, Los Cinte Porti. 69 sealed, $39.09. New bid on B, Any Manson tonight, not to my knowledge. First is this LA Guns is a no bid. LA Guns is a buy it now for $125. LA Guns is a buy it now for $125. Ace Frehley's at 76 with Randall Garwal. Final chance on Cats and Boots. Over here, this poster is a no bid as well. Pantera poster is a $95 buy it now. First thing over here is this. We're going to see if Chris Messer wants the sock for $35. This is Argent Circus, and this is $19.99. And Alabama, my home's in Alabama. Alabama is $14.99. And then we house half of Sleeping Beauty's Lucia Hwang. And that's an 85 Ambi at $19.99 on that one. There's 2 offers on LA Guns for $100 and 2 offers for LA Guns for $100. This is sold to Mark Gerster for $100. Chris Messer was second. Mark Gerster also gets Alabama for $80. Okay, just reached my fart and missed a bunch of time. Yes, $35. This is sold to Chris Messer for $35. Next is Cats and Claude, Kicked and Boots. Kicks and Claude, Cats and Boots. Cats and Boots, Kicked and Claude is a near mint $45 buy it now. The Ace Frehley OG 78 picture disc is a final call to Randall Garwal on Twitch for $76. Let me go ahead and close all this out. Looks like we need a couple more auctions. Chad, could you go ahead and put up some more auctions? It's been 10 seconds. I'm getting kind of nervous wanting to know what the next auction is. Sure thing. I'll go ahead and put this up right here. This is Dio, Holy Diver Live, a 3 LP red vinyl. Never seen it before. We got a bunch of Dio that has not sold. Somebody just asked for one over here. And this is Dio, Holy Diver Live, 3 LP red vinyl, 2013. First time ever on vinyl, 30th anniversary, triple LP red vinyl, $35 start on that. Ace Frehley over here is sold to Randall Garwal on Twitch for $76, and that is sold to Randall Garwal for $76. See you later, Ace. Nice to know you. Let's go ahead and put that away. But that's done and that's sold. Now we need another auction for slot number B. That's happening right now. Somebody said, Chad, is there a way you can go ahead and put up another auction for slot number B? Sure thing. Next auction for slot number B is this right here. This is Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. Crazy. That's how it goes. And Ozzy Blizzard of Oz is an 81 USOG hybrid press. Side A's Pittman, side B's Terre Haute. Has the original inner sleeve, EX Plus condition, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. There is some writing on the cover. $25 start for OG Blizzard. Ah, crazy. That's how it goes. Mike Locke bought the Cats and Boots for $38. Mark Gerster got Alabama for $8, not $80. Yes, that is a fact. $8, not $80. Now, if you want to pay me $80, that'd be pretty appreciative, but I understand if you don't want to. Next is Nebula. Nebula Stoner Rock, a 2018 Italian. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. Yes, Dio is an official press. Dio is an official press. Nebula is up for bid. What genre is Nebula? Stoner Rock! Let's go ahead and pick out another poster. I love puzzles too if anybody wants to see one. But first, there's Pantera. That's a no bid for $95. And then what else do we have over here? We're scrolling. Lots of Aussies. Aussies here, Aussies there, Aussies everywhere. We've already shown that one. That one's up for bid. That's a no bid. Here is Motley Crue. Here we go. Official vintage original Motley Crue poster here, 34 by 22.5. It does have some pinholes in it. We'll go ahead and put up Motley Crue in slot number D here for a $75 start, okay? $75 start. That's now for bid. Shout at the devil. That's now up for bid, okay? Here we go. First thing over here is this. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. We have Eric Anderson, Bout Changes and Things. Eric Anderson is $26.99. The Fast Flying Vegetable, Union Station, that's $9.99. The Fast Flying Vegetable. I love vegetables on my hibachi. We got Hampton Hawes Trio at Montreux, $14.99 on that one. And we have Warehouse Sound Company and Friends, and that is $14.99. Whoops, dropped that one accidentally. Here's an update on our auctions, 40, 30, 25, 40, 30, 25. And D over here is this poster, which is a $75 start, going once, going twice. Next is John Hott Slug Line. John Hott is $14.99. Philip Goodhand Tate, that's $9.99, excuse me. And Crusaders 1, and Crusaders is $19.99. All right, let me take you right over here to the top camera right quick. Nebula is the OG Near Mint Fred Carnell. You might as well go ahead and bid $35 on it. It'll be the best decision you've made all night. Let me step over here. Chad needs a new bottle of water like something bad. Holy moly. This is, my mouth is like starting to foam. I'm talking so fast and so quickly. I need one of these things over here. I need a little bit of this. Holy moly. I wish I had my steak back. I had a steak over here earlier. I ate before the show. I wish I had it back. Don't have it now, but that's too bad. That means you snooze, you lose. That's what they say. Let me go ahead and grab this hydration packet. We'll be here pretty late all night tonight, selling stuff, buying stuff, trading stuff. I'll be showing stuff, doing this, that. Got a bunch of stuff to do here. Got a bunch of stuff to do over there. We're selling new vinyl. We're selling old vinyl, doing T-shirts, doing posters. I'm pretty much out for T-shirts for tonight. I got a couple more stray miscellaneous, but all the metal and rock T-shirts are pretty much gone. I got a couple vintage Alabama and I think a fish T-shirt over here, but other than that, that's about it. I'm interested in puzzles. Can you go ahead and show more puzzles? What is the Aussie? Details on Aussie. What was the last poster you just showed? What is Dio? Is Dio official? And then Nebula, more information on Nebula. All right. Okay. Here we go. Let me do this right here. Okay. Let me fix up this thing here I'm about to drink. All right, so first thing I'm doing is, whoops, almost dropped that. That would not have been good. Dio is an official Holy Diver Live 3LP anniversary. That's red vinyl, $50. Aussie is Blizzard of Oz. This is an OG pressing. There's a little bit of writing on the cover. It is an 81 USOG hybrid press. Michael Jacob has that for $30. The vinyl's really nice, though. EX Plus or better. William Drugovich has Nebula for $31. That's a final call. And then over here, this poster is a no bid. Motley Crue is a buy it now for $75. Motley Crue is a buy it now for $75, okay? That is available if anybody wants it. This vintage crate we're going through is a buy it now or best offer crate. This vintage crate we're going through right now is a buy it now or best offer crate. Let me pour this thing in here right here. And that's what we're doing right now, okay? That's what we're doing right now. That's exactly what we're about to do. Okay, all right, there's that. And here's this. Okay, so let me figure out where I left off. I left off by, do you have any poison posters? Honestly, I don't know. Can you show the puzzles? Yes, in 1 second. And now all of a sudden, Aussie has new bids. First thing is Michael Bloomfield between the hard place and the ground. Michael Bloomfield is $14.99. Megaforce 707. Megaforce is $14.99. Also, we have Supertramp Brother Where You Bound. Supertramp is $19.99. And we have Taggett, Taggett, T-A-G-G-E-T-T. And that's $9.99. Please put up the Aussie Speak of the Devil tour poster. That one may have already sold. I will scroll through all the available ones, but some of those may have already sold. We have Rock Around the Clock, Burt Blanca, and the King Creoles, $19.99 on that one. J-Rod Ohio on Mega for $10. That's sold. And then over here we have Mark Gerster on Ruiner. I'm not for sure what that is. Also, we have Soft Machine third. Soft Machine is $39.99. New bid on A, new bid on B, and new bid on C. So that's Dio, Aussie, and Nebula. That's our new bid, 60, 45, and 35. Let's go over here to the posters so we can do a rundown of what hadn't been put up. I'll scroll through here and kind of give you an idea. So Motley Crue, let's see here. No Rest for the Wicked, Ultimate Sin, this Judas Priest, Metal Church. These are still available. If you see them right here, they're still available. Bark at the Moon has already been put up. It's a $175 buy now. $175 buy now. Sepultura is still available. No Rest for the Wicked store, Live and Loud. Lita Ford and Aussie. That's a pretty cool one there. Lita Ford and Ozzy. This Megadeth already sold. Let me delete that. Move to trash. And this Sepultura is still available. Slayer is still available. That Ozzy is still available. Speak of the Devil tour. That one did not get a bid earlier, right? Yeah, this is a buy it now for $175. This is a buy it now for $175. $175. $175. That is still available, okay? $175 on that. That's still available. I got this White Zombie. It hadn't been put up yet. That's about it. Let me close this out and reopen it. So yeah, a couple of those are buy it nows. That's kind of what we have with posters. So I'm kind of taking requests. If not, then I'm gonna just keep running four metal auctions. Okay. So Slayer's still available. This Sabbath, this Operation Rock and Roll, Live Evil, No More Tears, everything you're seeing me flip through here. Randy Rhoads is still available. Those are all still available. And if you want me to run one, if it hadn't been put up, I can run it. If it has been put up, I'll tell you the price. But if it hadn't been put up, we at least got to run it once on auction, okay? So all those are still available. I think that's what's left from tonight. If there's anything else that was posted, I've deleted all the sold stuff out of here, okay? I've deleted all the sold stuff. So that is what we're looking at, okay? All right. So we have 175 on Speak of the Devil. Let's sell this one right here then to Frank. Yeah, I can't believe no one bought this earlier. See, I was starting some of the other ones for $250 because I was figuring this one would sell for, my honest thought on this poster right here would be somewhere between $200 and $300, which was this one right here. Or excuse me, I was thinking a $200 or $300 start, and I was thinking 500 plus. But yeah, this is sold. Ozzy is sold for $175 to Frank Vigiletti. Okay? Yep, that one's sold. We can take one of the Ozzies off at $175. Okay? I'm just going to scratch one of those off right there. $175. That one is sold. Okay? Frank Vigiletti. Let's get that one off. $175 sold. Okay? Done. Sorry for that delay. Posters always take a lot of time. All three of these auctions are closed. Dio is sold to Fred Carnell for $60. Ozzy sold to Michael Jacob for $50. William Drugovich gets Nebula for $36. Okay? Those are all done. And then here we go. First thing I have is this. I have, we already sold that Mega. And then over here we have A and B. And then over here is this. How much was Metal Church? I'll have to run it. Thank you, Fred, on the Speak of the Devil poster. Next thing over here is Brooks says run the Megadeth. Somebody said go ahead and run the Metal Church. And then what was the orange Ozzy Ultimate Sin? And then Douglas Phelan offered 9 for Michael Bloomfield. This is sold to Douglas Phelan for 9. Request the Rob Zombie poster. Ozzy tore 140 with the red mouth and fangs. That's Bark at the Moon. I will sell you Bark at the Moon for $150. $150, Thomas Hujar, okay? $150 and it's yours. $150 on that one, okay? All right, let's do at least 3 new vinyl LPs, and then I'll start working on requests for posters. I will start working on requests for posters, all right? So let me move this to trash, and let me move, well, I got that one done. That's crazy how that works. All right, and then Zombie. We're talking about this right here. All right, well, that was the first one that came up on my screen. All right, I'll do that one in 1 second. Here we go. These auctions are going to go up right now. This is Metallica, which we're going to sell together. It's a Volume 1, Volume 2 type deal. We're going to go ahead and put up another Dio, and then we're going to do, what else are we going to do? We're going to do something from probably the Seth bonus crate to let y'all know there's still plenty of surprises to be had, like this right here. And here we go. So 3 auctions and a poster. It wasn't Bark. It was the one before. Oh, the Fangs. That was the one I just sold. That was Speak of the Devil, I guess. Speak of the Devil. You're talking about, hold on 1 second. You're probably talking about this, right? That one just sold. That one just sold for $175. That one is gone for 175. Yeah. You just missed it. Would you go through the other posters not pictured? Will you go through the other posters not pictured? I'm not for sure if I know what you're asking. And then here we go. First thing is Great White, once bitten. Great White's an 87 U.S. club, Columbia House, near mint minus. Great White is a $35 start. Great White's a $35 start. Next is Dio Holy Diver. Dio Holy Diver is an 83 U.S. second label, OG year, EX condition, $40 on Holy Diver. And this is Metallica. This is Berserker Volume 1 and 2. It is a 4LP bootleg. We're going to sell this together for a $50 start. Metallica Berserker Volume 1 and Volume 2. Auction number 4 is going to be this White Zombie poster. This is a pretty cool size. This is a 1992 original. It does have pinholes. It's a 36 by 16. 36 by 16, a $75 start. $75 start on that one, okay? $75 start. Let's finish up this Bot Now Best Offer crate. Johnny Winter, About Blues. Johnny Winter is $19.99. Leslie West Mountain. Leslie West is $19.99. Leslie West Mountain. Also, we have Jethro Tull, The String Quartets. That's pretty cool. That's from 2017. $34.99. $34.99. And Supertramp, even in the quietest of moments, Supertramp is $19.99. Sweet Level Headed. Sweet is $26.99. Danae DeLeo gets Johnny Winter for $14. That's so to Danae DeLeo. Flash in the Pan, Early Morning Wake Up Call. Flash in the Pan is $14.99. Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge is $29.99. And we have Argent Encore. Argent is $29.99. Here's what's left in here. We have Argent, Jimi Hendrix, Flash in the Pan, Sweet, Supertramp, Jethro Tull, Leslie West, Soft Machine. We have Burt Blanca, Target or Taggett, T-A-G-G-E-T-T, Supertramp, Crusaders, Philip Goodhand, John Hyatt, Warehouse Sound Company, Hampton Hawes, The Fast Flying Vegetable, Eric Anderson, Lucia Hwang, Argent, Frankie, Los Matadors, Andres Vollweiter, Fisher Z, Fifth Dimension, Elvis Presley, Bruce Springsteen, Flash, John Mayall, Tom T. Hall, 38 Special, and Coco Taylor. All right, so we got a final call on Great White for 36, no bid on Dio for 40, and this 4 LP Metallica sealed unofficial for $50, no bid. What? And then Dio is beautiful condition, $40, no bid. What? And then this auction here is for the White Zombie poster. It now officially has more bids. It is now at $80 with Chad Sauls. So now we actually got an auction. And so Thomas Hujar says he'll take Bark at the Moon, and then somebody else said they wanted Bark at the Moon for more. I'm sorry, I've already told Thomas Hujar 150, even though he was confused on which one. I've got to sell this one. I would have loved to sold it for 250. I thought it would sell for $300-400, honestly, but it is sold. What a steal! Ozzy is sold for $150 to Thomas Hujar, and that's this one right here. Bark at the Moon. Bark at the Moon. That is sold to Thomas Hujar for $150. That one's officially off the board. That one is officially off the board, okay? And then let's go back and find the Rob Zombie they're bidding on. Let's get that one up here so we can leave that in the correct slot. And so Christina or whoever else was bidding, Cindy, y'all have been outbid on White Zombie. It's now at $80, okay? All right, some of these have went really cheap tonight. Really cheap tonight. I mean, most of these that I usually see, like the Bark at the Moon style, the No Rest, and then the one that had the metallic opening, I think most of those now generally are 300, 500, and 800 plus on that one. So I'm just kind of like, holy crap. First thing I have is, what? Was there any other claims in here with So Johnny Winter? If not, we're going through a whole new crate, okay? Going through a whole new crate in just a second. Okay? All right. Yeah, I've seen some of these things sell at Heritage before. 500, 800. I mean, yeah, they've been like truly bargains tonight. 100%. I watch poster prices quite honestly on a weekly, daily basis. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Bark at the Moon. Dun dun dun. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. So here's where one just sold at Heritage. That same poster, May 10th, $400. Bark at the Moon. Steals. It has been on like every one of them we sold. Probably say the average price of most of the concert posters we've sold tonight has been probably half or 75% of probably what they should have sold. So yeah, most of them tonight have sold probably for half or 75% of what they probably should have sold for. Okay, so here we go. We got Great White at 41. Dio did not get a bid. $40 bot now on Dio. $40 on that. Great White's at 41. And Metallica is at 60 with Michael Jacob, okay? All right, so over here, yeah, I mean, I figured most of the starting bids tonight would have been like, that's the bid and it would take off. So I misjudged. Maybe I should have started the higher bid, the starting bids like 3 times as much. Whew. Okay, over here, we have 35 on Dio, Adam Alvarado. And this is sold to Adam Alvarado for $35, okay? And that's sold to Adam Alvarado for $35. Great White's a final call for 41, and they're still bidding on the White Zombie poster, which is at $110. $110 on that one. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for B. Another auction for B. And this is going to happen right now. This is going to happen right now. And this is White Line Big Game. White Line is a 1989 USOG specialty press near mint, and that's going to go up in slot B for a $30 start. $30 start. That's a bit. Translation. Chad looked at some prices before the show started. No, I didn't look up any prices. But I do buy posters on a daily, weekly basis for personal collection and autographs, and try to find autographed posters, which get really expensive. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I wish I would have looked up some more prices closely. Could have made several more thousands of dollars tonight. Holy moly. Facebook's hung up. That's coming through in just a second. Give it a second. Let's go grab the next crate right over here. Great White's at 41. White Line's at 30. Metallica. And they're still trying to bid on the White Zombie poster, which is now $125. $125. All right. So it took, I think, somebody about a day and a half to photograph all these posters so we could just be able to show them here on the screen. I'd say we have about another 500 here in the building, rock, metal, Kiss, and other posters. They're either rolled or flat or folded, and hopefully we can start mixing them in future auctions. I'd say kind of rock and metal and movie and just music-related store posters. There's probably another 500. We're probably going to be able to get through about 30 or 40 tonight, and it's going to take all night. It's going to take probably till 1 a.m. to at least even show them all. Soft Machine 18. Douglas, I will do Soft Machine for $22. Soft Machine for $22, okay? And then Chad Sauls has been in the wrong slot. Chad, you've been in the wrong slot for that, okay? So there we go, and let's go sell that. Did I miss any other offers, questions, or complaints? Did I miss any other offers, question, or complaints? Let me know. And then Soft Machine's pending. Did I miss any other questions, pendings, complaints? Let me know. All right. How much was Lucia? Okay. Yeah, you got to hit me again. There's a lot going on. About every 3 minutes, I've got to completely reintroduce the auctions. There was another question over here about a something another. Let me see if I can find that one. Let me see if I can find this something another. There was evidently something I read off called Lucia or Lucia or something of that nature. I'm looking for it right here. This one right here. You're talking about this. House of Sleeping Beauties. House of Sleeping Beauties is an 85 ambient, $19.99. Douglas Phelan gets Soft Machine for $22, okay? All right, that's sold to him for $22. All right, there's that. I have not sold anything called Precious Metal yet. A and D are sold. So Great White is sold for $41 to J. Rod Ohio. That's sold to J. Rod Ohio for $41. Great White is sold to Chris Panecka for $35. And then over here we have this record, which is Chris Messer on Lucia for $15. Sold to Chris Messer for $15, okay? All All right, and if you haven't sold it, I'd do 65 on the Motley Crue itinerary book just because it's stapled and not a ring spine. Just a thought. Let me get your thought. Is that, I didn't know that really affected the price all that much. I'm pretty sure they're all stapled like that. Cindy Yarborough has 175 on the White Zombie poster, and Metallica's at 90 with Michael Jacob. Let me try to find this thing called Precious Metal that's been asked about several times. I've never heard that before in my life, but I will try my best to locate it. It is right here, Precious Metal, right here, right now. That's what it's called. Precious Metal's an 85 USOG, and this is near mint, and it's with hop sticker, and that's up for bid for a $35 start. $35 start, and then our next auction is this. I have I have Dark Funeral. And Dark Funeral is called Unchain My Soul. Dark Funeral, Unchain My Soul is Unchain My Soul and As I Ascend. This is a die cut. This is a black metal picture disc, a $35 start for Dark Funeral. That's now for bid, okay? On the keyboard, press Command R to rotate a photo if it needs to be larger, okay? Thank you for that information. Right now, we got White Zombie. Jake says if I hit Command R, it'll rotate this. I don't know if the keyboard's turned on, though. I don't think the keyboard's turned on at the moment, Jake. Give me 1 second. Let me minimize. I can find out if it is doing this. Yeah, it is. Aha. You talking about like to make it full screen like this. Sweet. Sweet Ola. That makes it a little bit better. Give you a little bit better idea of what's going on there, right? Can't do it in full screen mode, though. All right, and that's at 185 right now of Chad Sauls. 185. What band is Precious Metal? It's called Precious Metal. That's the name of the band. All right. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I have. We'll make sure she's done on that. Let's get started with this Buy It Now Best Offer crate, okay? We have first Spooky Tooth. You broke my heart, so I busted your jaw. $19.99 on that. The Police. Every breath you take, every move you make, every sound you take, I'll be watching you. Tom Johnston, everything you've heard is true. Tom Johnston is $14.99. Alabama, $14.99 for Alabama, and Hall & Oates is $19.99. Also, Gun Hill Road. Gun Hill Road is $19.99. Quick update on all four auctions. Precious Metals at $45. Dark Funeral is a starting bid of $35. No bid yet. The Metallica Berserker 4 LP sets at $115, and then over here the Zombies at $200. Was there a promo cut on that white line? The promo cut on the white line for you got earlier, there was a saw mark in the top left corner. Yes. How much is the Police? It's already sold to J. Rod Ohio, and that was sold to J. Rod Ohio for $36.99. J. Beach was second. There's a new bid on A. We have Fat Mattress, Rare Earth Ma, $24.99. Cindy, you've been outbid over here on the White Zombie. It's now at $200. We have Ronnie Millsap, Lost in the 50s tonight. Ronnie Millsap is $9.99. Andres Voldenwater, White Wins. Andres Voldenwater is not $9.99. Rachel, which of the two? $19.99 on that one. And Dire Straits, self-titled, $34.99 for Dire Straits. Self-titled Dire Straits, $34.99. There's no condition notes on Ronnie Millsap. This is an EX Plus or better crate. Mel Carter is $14.99. And Phoenix Rodford Variety, 1976 UK. That looks interesting. $19.99. $19.99. We have a new bid on A. B's a no bid, $35 buy it now on Dark Funeral. $35 buy it now on Dark Funeral. And this is Unchain My Soul. And then over here we got Metallica at $130. Cindy, I'm assuming you're done on the White Zombie poster. Final call on that one. The no bid so far tonight. There was there just an offer on something, or am I crazy? No, there's not. Okay, there's that. Ronnie Millsap is sold to Mega Blast for $7. That is sold to Mega Blast for $7. Let's put that away. Thank you on that one. And then over here, Obey your master. Your life burns faster. And then over here, we have Weapon soundtrack. A little bit something different here. I'm not for sure if this is anywhere remotely related to metal, but it's the soundtrack by Weapons by Ryan Holiday, Hayes Holiday, Zach Krieger. It's on purple with red and black splatter. It's from Waxwork, and it is a $35 start. It's new. We opened to see which color, and that's a $35 start, okay? We got to go ahead and sell the White Zombie poster. This is sold to Chad Sauls for $200. Thank you, Chad. That is sold for $200, and we're done on that one. Let's pick out another one. That was a cool one. That's one I don't get too often. La Sixta Risto promotional poster. So we can officially say that one's done. Let me close out. Whoops. Let me do this, and let me reopen this. Open with preview. If for some reason, Jake, this thing glitches anytime I try to delete something out of here. All right, let me figure out which one was requested next. Let me scroll through here. Let me click on one. Just do it this way. All right. Somebody asked about this poster earlier. This is a UK Ultimate Sin. It is $175. It's a 33 by 24. Some of the Randy Rhodes are still available. Motley Crue did not sell earlier, so it's still available on Motley Crue. And then there's that. What was the other one? Metal Church was requested. Here we go. Metal Church is going up for bid right now. This is a promotional Electro store poster for Metal Church. And Metal Church is a 24 by 24. And this is going to go up. This is going to go up. Metal Church, a $75 start. $75 start on Metal Church. Let me bring it down here so you can see the top of it first. Very cool. Whoops. I'm scrolling too fast. There we go. $75 start on Metal Church, and let's bring that up to full screen. That's going to be up in D right now for a $75 start, okay? Moving on. What else do we have? We sold Ronnie Millsap. We got new bids on a lot of stuff. And then Rare Earth, and Rare Earth over here is sold to Al, and let's go ahead and sell that for $15 to Al, 408, okay? And I need to go ahead and start a new crate while I'm at it. Shannon Lee gets Dark Funeral for $30. That is sold to Shannon Lee for $30. And Shannon, actually, that's what I was going to do. I was going to show the other one. There's one more Dark Funeral picture disc in here. There's one more Dark Funeral picture disc, which is this one right here. Nail Them to the Cross, and it's priced at $30. It's a black metal 7-inch limited edition die cut, $30 on that one. Okay, $30 on that one. That's another Dark Funeral die cut picture disc. That's still from the new media collection. Still been finding stuff out of there. Okay, that fourth crate is getting started right now. And let me do that right here. And I see a lot of orange and yellow over here. So Precious Metals at 51. The Weapons is at 35. And Metallica is at 144 with Thomas Hujar. That's where we're at right now. 51, 35, and 144. And we're about to sell those. 51, 35, 44. They've turned orange, and they are ticking. Okay, let's get back and show a few more. Don't forget about the poster that's up. The poster is that Metal Church poster, and that Metal Church poster is officially up for a $75 start in D. And Shannon Lee says they'll take the other Dark Funeral die cut picture disc as well. Thank you on that. Okay, so let's get that put away right over here. So this is sold to Shannon Lee, the other Dark Funeral picture disc for $30. All right, there's that done. And here we go. What's the info on the Metallica? Metallica is Berserker Volume 1 and 2, limited edition, unofficial. They're both sealed double LPs, so a total of 4 LPs. A total of 4 LPs there. And that is what is the high bid of 144 right now. Next is Jay Ferguson White Noise. Jay Ferguson is $14.99. Figures on a Beach, Standing on a Ceremony. Figures on a Beach is $14.99. High Voltage, and this is Maynard Ferguson, $9.99 on Maynard Ferguson. And Sweetwater $14.99. A has a new bid. Precious Metal has a new bid. Weapons is sold to Thomas Hujar for $35. And the Metallica is sold to Thomas Hujar for $144, okay? That is done. And then over here, we have Jake has took off my Metal Church photo. Hold on one second. Let me open this back up. And open with preview over here. And let me scroll down here till we can get to it. There it is. Whoa. Okay, let's not do that. Let's do this. All right. Final chance on this for $75, okay? Final chance on this for $75. Hey, I like what Jake done. He took off the chat and the stuff at the top. That's what he was doing. Wow, Jake. Genius level there. Finally, all that stuff now you can see what's going on. Whew. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate that. There we go. Final chance at $75. I like this. I like this. Genius level stuff here. Genius level stuff here, okay? First thing we have is this. We have a new bet on A, and then over here, Maynard 5, please. I played with him. Maynard $5. You played with him. You should be paying full price then. $7 on Maynard Ferguson. And then Jay Ferguson. Somebody wants to know info on Jay Ferguson. Jay Ferguson, white noise, $14.99. And then just for you, Bobby Sherman, a white label promo, $19.99. Over here, Precious Metals, a final call to Thomas Hujar for $52. $52 for Thomas Hujar. Next auction is going to go up right now. Blacklight Burns. Blacklight Burns is a 2012 USOG out of print, white and yellow, limited to 1,000, near mint. A $100 start on that one. $100 start on that one. Next over here is this. We got Maynard Ferguson sold for $7 to Mark Gerster. That's sold to Mark Gerster for $7. We got Solar Blues, and that is an 81 Blues album, $34.99. Mick Fleetwood Zoo, I'm Not Me. Mick Fleetwood is $19.99. And Flash in the Pan, not in France, Flash in the Pan, $14.99, okay? Metal Church is officially a buy it now. It's officially a buy it now for $75. Metal Church is officially a buy it now for $75, okay? That is now closed in D. Let's go ahead and get one more auction ready for C. And this next one is known as the Black Angels, Directions to See a Ghost. The Black Angels is going to go up in C for a $40 start. That's now up for bid. Mike Straws has offered $50 for Metal Church. Let me ask you something. Have you bought a poster yet? Have you bought a poster yet? Because what I'll do is if you have, I'll consider your offer. If you haven't, then it just depends on your answer to A based on postage, parameters of shipping cost, et cetera, yada, yada. Next thing is Dio. And, whoops, we already got 3 auctions up. I was making sure we were done on A for Precious Metal, $52. And then next thing I have over here is this. We have The Promise of a Future, Hugh Muscella, $19.99. So what did I have, Metal Church? 75. Let's do it for 65, and that will be for the extra tube and shipping, okay? And if you happen to buy another one tonight, remind me, et cetera, if you're making an offer, okay? So Metal Church, $75, but if you want it, 65, and we'll call it sold, okay? Next thing over here is this. A is sold for $52 to Thomas Hujar. Black Light is sold for $100 to Mark Gerster. And then Mike Straws gets the Metal Church poster. This is sold to Mike Straws for $65, okay? Thank you on that. Sold to Mike Straws for $65. Now, let's pick out another one. Not before I show you Simon & Garfunkel bookends. Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you more. And then $43 on C. Next auction is Dio, and this is Dio Magica. It's a 2020 Euro reissue, limited edition, numbered lenticular 2LP with bonus 45, and this is near mint for a $40 start on Dio Magica. $40 start on that. Thank you, Mike, on the Metal Church at $65. Next auction. Okay, let me get over here and see what's in some of these bonus crates. Oh, my gosh. Holy moly. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, another great white. And here we go. This is an 89 US Club, Columbia Club, near mint shrink, great white, $45 start. That's up for bid. Can I see the Flash and the Pan album? Flash and the Pan, not in France, $14.99, 1987 Australian pressing. $14.99 on that. And then we have Willie Nelson's greatest hits. Willie Nelson's $24.99. All right, let's pick out another poster. Keep reminding me if he's waiting for me to run one. Metal Church just got sold. All right, and then let's see here. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Okay. all the way down to the bottom. We've already sold that one. We've already sold that one. This one's also sold. Okay. Slayer. Here we go. Slayer, Decade of Aggression. 1991, 35 by 23, $75 start. An original Slayer Decade of Aggression poster, $75 start. Any unsold posters? There are officially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 unsold posters. Yes, we'll have to do them later, though. J. Rod Ohio on Flash for $10. William Drugovich gets this auction C here. That's sold to William Drugovich, which was the Black Angels for $43. Now we have Dio, a final call for $40. Great White, a final call for $45. Auction D is now open, which was the poster, which is this poster for $75. Next is Olivia Newton-John, Making a Good Thing Better. Olivia is $9.99. John Denver, Windsong is $9.99. And Randy Newman, Little Criminals, is $14.99. Now there's a bid on A, now there's a bid on B, and now we're going to put up another auction for C. And that next auction for C is happening right now. And that is this one right here. I don't recognize it. What is this? Excel, E-X-C-E-L. Excel's a 2016, originally released in 1989. This is a hardcore speed metal album on opaque purple vinyl. Near Mint, a $25 start. Back to the Buy It Now best offer. Firefall. Firefall is $9.99. We have Alabama Mountain Music. Alabama is $14.99. Carpenters, the singles. Carpenters is $9.99. Wichita Lineman is still on the line. Glenn Campbell, $9.99 for Mr. Glenn. Cornelius Brother and Sister Rose, $9.99 for Cornelius Brother, Sister Rose. Fingerprints. Fingerprints is $14.99. Alabama is sold to Mark Gerster for $10. And then we have Carpenters, Kind of a Hush for $9. Peter, Paul, and Mary Moving is $9.99. Also, Fifth Dimension Portrait, $14.99. The Kinks, State of Confusion, $14.99. Flash in the Pan, again, that one's called Headlines, $14.99. Ralph Venturino got Glenn Campbell for $8. That's sold to Ralph Venturino. And Johnny Cash, San Quentin. Well, when my daddy left home, when I was 3, he didn't leave much for Ma and me, just this old Bible and this empty bottle of booze. Oh, meanest thing when he left Ned is before he left, he went and named me Sue. Something like that. Slayer, buy it now for $75. Slayer is a no bid, $75 buy it now if anybody wants Slayer. $75. That is a buy it now on Slayer. Slayer, Slayer. Slayer, Slayer, Slayers. Slayer, Slayer, Slayers. Slayer. Slayer. Okay, over here, Slayer, we have Fingerprints. Is that still available? Sold to J. Rod Ohio for $10. We're going to go ahead and sell Slayer for $50, the 007 Platinum. He's already bought 4 or 5 posters tonight. Thank you. And Michael Jacob was going to offer $60. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. I just shot myself in the foot over $10. Son of a gun. I wish you could have got that in a little faster, Michael Jacob. Son of a gun. Mark Gerster said he's already bought Fingerprints. Mark Gerster was first on Fingerprints for $10. Do not sell this to J-Rod. Sell this to Mark Gerster for $10. He was first on that one. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Son of a gun, Michael Jacob. Son of a gun. Son of a gun, Michael Jacob. Son of a gun. Somebody said, Chad, can you go ahead and put up all those other Dios you got? Somebody's looking for Dio. Something Dio I've got. Something Dio. Chad, I'm looking for anything with the word Dio on it. Okay, well, how about the word dang Yankees first? Okay, we'll do that in just a second. Hold on one second. Time out. Whoa. Okay, we got a new bid on A. Mark Gerster has B for $50, and Excel is at $30 with Jason Wilski. All right, so that poster's gone. Slayer's done. That's the one that just sold for $50. Michael, you sure you don't want to do a deal on that Aussie before time's too late? Okay, let me know if you don't want to do a deal on that Aussie before time's too late. Let's move this one to trash, And then let's see what else we got over here with Ozzy, Pantera. Okay, let's do this one. Surprised more people hadn't asked for this. This is Lita Ford and Ozzy here. The duet, Close My Eyes Forever. This is an original record store promotional poster, 24 by 18, Lita and Ozzy. This is going to go up for a $95 start. $95 start for the Lita Ford and Ozzy poster. $95 on that one. Okay, that's our new auction for slot number D right now. $90 on that one. Next is a new bid on CNA. Did Phoenix sell in this crate? Phoenix is still available. Chad, you still have lava lamps? Yes. Master of the Moon, that one might have already sold. Let me show y'all the no bids because I know there's people curious. And there's still 3 more crates of vintage. I still got Johnny Cash, Flash in the Pan, The Kinks, Fifth Dimension, Peter, Paul, and Mary, Carpenters. Cornelius Brother, Sister Rose, The Singles by Carpenters. Firefall, Randy Newman. John Denver, Living in John, Willie Nelson, Simon Garfunkel, Hugh Muscella, Mick Fleetwood, Soul and Blues, Bobby Sherman, Jay Ferguson, Sweetwater, Figures on a Beach. Phoenix is sold to TSO Houston for $19.99. Mel Carter, Dire Straits, Rachel, Andrews Von Water, Gun Hill Road, Hall & Oates, Alabama, Tom Johnston, and Spooky Tooth, okay? And then right now we can go ahead and sell B, which is Great White, to Mark Gerster for $50. Thank you, Mark Gerster. That's so to you. Next over here is the Dang Yankees, and this is the Music on Vinyl, sealed, unopened, numbered. Music on Vinyl. I think y'all know how collectible their label can be. Music on Vinyl, sealed and open, 1,000 on silver vinyl, a $75 start. $75 start. I'll do the Ultimate Sin for $115. Sold to Michael Jacob for $115. Let me get that one off screen. Let me get that one on screen so they know what we're talking about. Let me put that one on screen over here so they know what we're talking about, okay? Price on the Carpenters, $9.99. $9.99. Ozzy, $95. Let me show you which one we're talking about here. This is sold to Michael Jacob for $115, and that's right over here. This one right here. This one right here. Sold to Michael Jacob for $115, okay? Thank you, and that one is see you later. All right, appreciate that. Let's get back down to Ozzy and Lita Ford, which is right here, and this is the final call on that one for $95, okay? Appreciate that one. Anybody else? And first is this price on Solan Blues. RST Streve gets Carpenters the singles, which was $9.99. Details on Solan Blues. Solan Blues. Soulard, S-O-U-L, Soulard Blues. And this is on King Solomon Records. It's a 1981 blues album, $34.99. What was the Hugh Muscella record? That one was right in here, and that one was The Promise of a Future, Hugh Muscella, $19.99. Original uni label, VG or less cover, but no condition notes on the vinyl, $19.99. Jerry Metal Guy Guerrera got Dio. That's sold to Jerry Metal Guy Guerrera for $43. Final chance to get a bid on the Dang Yankees for $75, and Excel is a final chance to Jason Wilski for $35. He has it, and that's a final call. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that one is going to be, what genre did this end up being? Here we go. This is Red Mesa, The Devil in the Desert. I thought this was interesting. 2018 red vinyl. It's stoner rock, heavy metal, and that's going to go up for a $25 start in A, okay? And then we're good to go, and let's bring over this other crate. Stand by for takeoff. Don't forget last night we had 4 new light boxes come in, so they've already been tagged. A couple we already sold out of. Here are some of the ones that came in yesterday. These are $59.99. We have 1 Faith No More left. I've got a couple Def Leppard left, and I have Motley Crue still available. And they light up and change colors just like ELO. ELO is sold out. That last one is sold. I'm about to tag it to somebody, and then I'm going to light up another one, probably Motley Crue, so everybody can see what they look like. So 59 on Motley Crue, 59 on Faith No More, and 59 on Def Leppard. They light up and change colors. That was the 3 that came in. If you was on a pre-order, you have been tagged, okay? If he's on a pre-order, you have been tagged. All right, and let's go ahead and make this poster a buy it now for $95. The Ozzy Lita Ford poster, a buy it now for $95. 24 by 18, it is available, okay? Let me write that down on my list over here. Ozzy and Lita is $95, okay? All right, there's that. Appreciate that. And what are we doing next? We're going to bring over the no bids very quickly. and I'm going to show you what's been put up for auction that has not sold tonight. There's still 3 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through, and I'm about to do some crate condensing on auctions, and we're about to show that stuff right now. So here's a very important part. Don't blink. Don't blink. I've got Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic, a limited edition Rocktober sealed blue marble vinyl for $65. $65 on Ace Frehley. I've got Savage, Loose and Lethal. Now, I've got Savage on Splatter, which is blue sea and white splatter, $40 on that color. And then I also have it on purple. I have it on purple for $40. I sold a black vinyl copy earlier, and I'll go ahead and just show this one for a bite now. I have this one also for $40. It's bicolor, and it comes with a poster. So I've got 3 different colors of Savage, all $40 each. One of them has a poster with it, okay? I'm going to go ahead and make A and B a bite now. So Red Mesa, The Devil in the Desert, is $25. And then the Dang Yankees is the music on vinyl, and that's on silver numbered, $75 on that one. $75 on that one, okay? And then Mark Gerster says he bought a black vinyl copy earlier. Could he go ahead and swap it for a splatter? If I can go find it quick, I'll do it. Which color do you want? There's like, well, I guess you said splatter, didn't you? Okay, so let me go see if I can find that from the last crate. And he bought a black vinyl for $35. Let me see if I can find it right here. Yeah, let me mark your spot there. And let's put black back in here. Black's a little bit cheaper at $35. And then let's give him the splatter here. And that's sold to Mark Gerster for $40. So whoever's tagging, I went back and swapped those out already. And let's just make sure that goes in for an extra $5. Okay, so that's done. And then we got Yankee sold to Mark Gerster for $60. And then Jason Wilski, I think every time I've looked up, he's had the high bid on Excel. So it's about time to sell those. Chris Riddings put a something in for A. I have no clue what that is, but whatever it is, it's too late. Maybe he was making an offer on this. Chris, I will sell this to you for $20. Michael Jacob was going to pay full price for the Dang Yankees. Man, I wish I could really get some of y'all to place bids. Holy moly, it costed me thousands of dollars. Michael Jacob, Mark Gerster's already bought it. Next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. Next thing is going to go up for bid right now. This is Firehouse. This is the unofficial. It's on red or orange vinyl. Firehouse is sealed red or orange vinyl. That's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. Silver Eagles. I got 1 ounce 1991 Silver Eagles for $85. $85, 1 ounce BU uncirculated 1991 Silver Eagles. $85 a piece. $85 a piece. Red Mesa sold to Chris Riddings for $20. Thank you. Jason Wilsey gets Excel for $80. Firehouse is a sealed unofficial. Sealed unofficial on that one. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is called Potion, and Potion is a 2021 OG near mint on clear vinyl. $20. Oath to Flame, $20 on that one. Next no bid is Mayhem, and this was of Lord Satan's Mysteries. Of Lord Satan's Mysteries. Mayhem is $50. Rat is a sealed 7-inch laser disc. Rare, sealed, $80 on this one. $80. It's an 8-inch laser disc with 5 videos. It's unopened for $80. Motley Crue Shout at the Devil is the 2000 US cut from the original analog tape, near mint and shrink for $40. And that's it. That's all the no bids tonight as far as vinyl. I've got a couple stray miscellaneous items I'm about to show you right now. And then, of course, posters. There's quite a bit of posters, but I'm going to try to do those at the end or whenever I think everything kind of slows down, okay? So first thing over here is Firehouse is at $25. Potion's now up for bid. I will buy 1 Silver Eagle if Collectco will commit to buying at least 500 vinyl coins when we go public. 500 vinyl coins. So you're doing an additional public offering on something, I'm interested. If there's a chance to make millions of dollars, you've got my ear. If anybody has any kind of opportunity out there for me to make millions of dollars on something, send me a DM. I'm interested in buying and investing, okay? We got 1 sold to Mark Gerster for $85. 1 sold to Mark Gerster for $85. 1991 Silver Eagle. Does anybody else want one? We'll put those in an airtight too. They'll be in a snap-down, lockdown case. $85, okay? Michael Jacob said he would do 30 on the Motley Crue. Let's go ahead and do it. Somebody offered 20 earlier. I can't do it. So to Michael Jacob for 30. $30. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Twisted Sister. Come on, feel the noise. This is Stay Hungry. It's an 84 OG club, but it's beautiful. Near mint minus. Twisted Sister is a $30 start. $30 start on that one, okay? We sold Trick or Treat, yes. I've got silver bars right here. I've got Pioneer Metals. I've got Englehart. I've got Geiger. I've got bars. I've got, we've got about 1,200 Silver Eagles in stock right now. 85. I was going to do a coin show. I was going to do a coin show on Sunday, but I am going on a buying trip. I've got to fly actually in about 3 different states in one day. I don't think it's possible, but I'm going to try my best to, okay? We got to go out and get some stuff, man. We got to go out and get some stuff. We need as many records as we can fit into this building, okay? I would say right now is a definitely buying opportunity for silver, okay? Eagle's still carrying huge premiums. We don't charge sales tax. State law, no sales tax here on silver. If you want to buy a Silver Eagle from us, no sales tax, and it's part of your $8 limit shipping. Now, if you go to some websites and you filter 500 quantity, you might see them a little bit cheaper, but don't forget, you got to buy 500 of them, which is going to be like $40,000, and then there's sales tax and then postage, okay? So over here, we have this. This is another Rat Tour itinerary book. We had Motley Crue earlier. It's still available. Rat Dancing Undercover 1987 World Tour itinerary book, $125, okay? $125. That's now up for bid. Firehouse is sold to J. Rod Ohio for $25. Y'all need to be saying, Chad, give me 10 Silver Eagles and blow the air horn. Give me 10 Silver Eagles and blow the air horn. J. Rod Ohio gets Firehouse for $25. I'm still showing no bids, but the first thing I'm going to do is put up is LA Guns. This is called Renegades. LA Guns is on blue vinyl, a $15 start. That's now up for bid. So y'all seen the no bids over here. Here's the other no bids. And it's mostly just a few T-shirts right here. This is a sealed Judas Priest Nostradamus CD and book. Nostradamus Judas Priest is a $25 buy it now. And then here's some T-shirts. Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden no tag. I guessed large, extra large. Iron Maiden $25. Motorhead Snakebite Love. And Motorhead was a extra large. Motorhead $25. And then Nirvana from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita, $75. From the Muddy Banks of the Wichita, Nirvana is an adult extra large, and that is $75. So Nirvana, $75. Motorhead, $25. Iron Maiden, $25. And Sealed Judas Priest, $25. Okay? That is the current status of no bids. Was there anything else? Let me look around me here. Anything else that I had for no bid? I'm looking. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I'm going to condense that crate. Let me toss this empty crate over here. Hup. All right, that's tossed over there. That's out of my way. Anybody else? And then, all right, so let's go ahead and sell Potion for a buy it now. Potion is a buy it now for $20. Twisted Sisters a buy it now for $30. And then the Rat Tour itinerary book is $125. Hoopy, you're out on LA Guns. It's at $20. So I've got the Rat Tour book, and here's what the Motley Crue Tour book looks like. All right, that's what the Motley Crue Tour book. Very cool, okay? All right, so there's that. And then over here, those are done, and those are done. So if you want to make offers, I'm listening. Somebody was interested in Motley Crue. I know what he's talking about. It's a stapled, but not a spine. But I'm not for sure if those were made like that. And then Jay Beach, you're too late on Twisted Sister. Already sold to William Meadows for $30. Already sold to William Meadows for $30. That one's done. Potion still available. Okay, now what was over here? So what exactly is this crate? Okay, that's a bonus crate from Seth, which should have metal in it. Yep, Saigon Kick. I've got Theory of a Dead Man, Static X, Slipknot, Iowa. Okay, so, all right, here's Saigon Kick. And then what was up here on the front? All right, so we know what's in there. Sweet. All right, let me scoot this over. And then that crate I hadn't really touched. Here's another crate I hadn't got too much out of. And then there's the one from Kyle, and then I hadn't touched Patrick's over here. Okay. So next thing is Saigon Kick, the Record Store Day Reptilian Green Vinyl. That's going to go up in B for a $35 start. LA Guns is sold to Mark Gerster for $30. All right, there's Saigon Kick. And then here's this Iron Maiden item. This is an Iron Maiden dartboard. Pretty cool. I just found this in the Media Collection Toys last night. This is going to go up in slot number 8. Iron Maiden magnetic dart set. And this is sealed, $100 start. Iron Maiden magnetic dart set. Now, if this doesn't say 007 Platinum, I don't know what does. That's going to go up for bid in A. Iron Maiden magnetic dart set, $100 start. That's up for bid. Saigon Kick already has a bid for $35. That's weird, J-Rod. It didn't show up. Try bidding that again. Try bidding that one again. And then we have a request for Dead Man. I'll get that pulled right now. What happened to that? What happened to that? That was back here in this crate, I think. Let me see what just happened to that. Yep, that. And then let me go ahead and pull out Static X out of that crate as well. All right, so we got Theory of a Dead Man, The Truth Is. Theory of a Dead Man, The Truth Is. And this is a 2008 German sealed orange vinyl, 0 for sale in the United States. That's a $55 start. And then Static X Cannibal, colored vinyl, 2007, green with black splatter, $125, okay? All right, we're good to go. And did I miss anything else? Did you have a Phantom of the Opera LP? We had Queen, A Night at the Opera. We had Queen, A Night at the Opera earlier. That's exactly what we had, Queen, A Night at the Opera. Okay, so what's going on? I'm trying to clean up and get ready for phase 2 of tonight's sale. Phase 2 is when I go really fast and get really psychotic again, so we can get through all these auctions and go through all these buy it nows, okay? So I think we're good to go. Let's go to the top cam and see what's going on. I'll take a quick pause from posters, and I'm still waiting to make sure everybody's, if they've requested something, you've got to it. T-shirts that are left. Nope, 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 no, and no. I might do some of those for buy it nows, but T-shirts for the most part, all the metal and rock have been shown. Okay, all the metal and rock for the most part have been shown. Let me see what's in Patrick's crate here. Okay, all right. Okay, let me get a good idea of what's in here. A couple Wasp and Quiet Rights. Let me push those to the front. All right, stand by. We got 3 more crates of new vintage. Plus on Metal Night, I'll try to go through some new vinyl too. Make sure everybody's got stuff they wanted. I'm going to go ahead and keep these. All right, let me toss that. Okay, stand by. Let me open this up. And then we got 13th floor. Okay, I can toss that. And I need that one. And then I need that one. And I've already ordered off that. And I guess I can keep that one. Here we go. What time is 11 o'clock? Where's everybody watching from tonight? Nobody wants 10 Silver Eagles for $850? You got to be kidding me. I figured that would be like our best seller tonight. I figured, Chad, I'll take a Silver Eagle. Chad, I'll take a Silver Eagle. Chad, I'll take a Silver Eagle. That'd be like the best seller. Shocking. Very shocking. Sometimes things get shocked to me here. Sometimes things happen here. And I'm like, wow, that's shocking. Didn't expect that. That's a shocking matter. Let me move some of this out of the way. All this right here. I can move on top of the Japanese for a second. Here's something I need to tag. This was sold. We need to go ahead and get this tag. Melissa Bailey, $150. Melissa Bailey or Chevy Bailey, I think it's under Melissa Bailey officially. The Metallica McFarlane sold to Melissa Bailey for $150. Sold for $150 to Melissa Bailey. I can go ahead and start a back row over here then. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. All right, thank you on that. More McFarlanes. That's the 3rd big set we've sold tonight of McFarlanes. How are we looking on auctions? It looks like A's about to be a buy it now, which is the Iron Maiden Dart set. This is a final call for $37. That's a call for $55. And Static X final call for $125. Very curious where everybody's watching from around the world. So I've got 1, 2, 3 crates of auctions, 4 crates of auctions. That's how much more potential metal stuff could go up tonight. Most of the advertised stuff, some of it hadn't been ran. A lot of it, though, just FYI, is unknown, as in stuff we've tagged but hadn't officially got up yet. What is that? That's more sealed. Yeah, that can go right there. All right, now I can put that there. Whew. All right, I got my station cleaned up a little bit better now. Very cool to see where everybody's watching from. Let's go ahead and clear out all these auctions. First thing is the Iron Maiden dartboard is a $100 buy it now. Saigon Kick sold to Mike Quadrini for 37. Theory of a Dead Band sold to Mike Quadrini for 55. And then Static X is $125 if anybody wants that. Static X is $125 if anybody wants that one, okay? And let me go ahead and be picking out the next poster. And let's get officially through all these. Let's go way up here to the top and see what we got going on. Let's do, there's that one Aussie down here at the bottom that's pretty dang sweet. This one right here, yeah. All right, let's get that up and loaded. And then over here we got Iron Maiden, $75. That's sold to 007 Platinum. Sold to 007 Platinum for $75. One sweet dream came true today. One sweet dream. All right. Right on the down, right on the D. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. All right, Dio. Let me get all the metal out of here. Dio, Iron Maiden. Let's see here. Black Sabbath and Metallica. No Rest for the Wicked poster. That one may be gone. I'll have to check. That one may be gone. What was I about to do? Okay, we need the next crate of vintage at least. Let's do this check condition crate. Right. I think some of these crates are a millimeter wider than others. Metallica, this is the green vinyl Walmart exclusive. 2 LP, Near Mint Minus, very cool, and Justice for All, one of my favorites, $25 start. Black Sabbath is the 2 LP expanded with bonus tracks, so it's the album remastered and then bonus tracks. That's also a $25 start. Iron Maiden Vivio is the picture disc. That's the 2012 picture disc. That's also a $25 start. And then Dio, Lock Up the Wolves on the gray vinyl, and this one's a $35 start. $35 start on that. So there is our current auctions, okay? All right. Can I get EFO? That one is actually spoken for. I think that's Bill Owens, and I have a wait list on that one, Chris Hoffman. Sorry. Let me see if I can find that name. Bill Owen. Yes, this is Bill Owens. Whoever is tagging, he had messaged the page. Ed had left me a note. So I apologize to inform you, that was our last one back there. And we had one earlier, it was spoken for. But yes, this one is gone. If you do want one, I'm about to reorder more. They'll probably be in next week because these are already a done pattern. So let me know if you want on that list. That one is sold to Bill Owen, okay? And I'm going to go ahead and plug up another display model for back there. We have not plugged up a Motley Crue since those came in, but I kind of like the Def Leppard, the triangle back here. So I kind of want to see what that thing looks like. But I have a few Motley Crues, and I figured on Metal Night we might see somebody, one of these things might light up, and we might have somebody go, whoa, that's pretty dang cool, Chad. But let me know if you want on the back order list. Whoa, that's pretty cool, Chad. Yeah, they look so much cooler when you start seeing them. Bright lights, big cities. Wow, that thing's bright. Holy crap. Is that me or is that one brighter than the others? Whoa, look at the glare on the vinyl. Everybody's going to love that. Okay, here we go. Buy it now, best offer, everything in here. And then final call, 25, 25, 25, and 35. We're about to clear the board. And here in a minute, I'll probably go through all the posters that's still available. And some of them I might just make buy it nows, okay? Because there's a few that I'm just going to say they're 55, 75, 95, and we can just boom, boom, boom. That way they've all been priced, and we can say the posters are available or they're sold. First is the Best of the Grateful Dead, VG $24.99. The Manfred Mann Band, Do Wah Diddy Diddy, that's VG $9.99. Live, Lonnie Liston Smith, VG Plus $24.99. Motley Crue Lot, by the way, is $59.99, okay? Also, we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer Tarkus, that's VG for $9.99. And the Four Tops Greatest Hits Volume 2, Walk Away Renee, VG Plus $14.99. I will sell you Grateful Dead for $20, Jay Beach. We got Blackfoot, no reservations. Blackfoot is VG $9.99. And the Spencer Davis Band, I'm a Man, with Steve Winwood on lead vocals, VG Plus $24.99, and Fleetwood Mac Rumors. And here we go again. You say you want your freedom, VG $14.99. All right, B, C, and D are closed. So Black Sabbath is the 2LP remaster at $25. And then Iron Maiden in Vivio is $25. And Dio Lock Up the Wolves is $35. Dio Lock Up the Wolves, gray vinyl, $35. Okay, those are all buy it nows if anybody wants them. Metallica's at $28. First thing we have is Split It at $18. Well, once again, you try to mind trick me with that split. That's actually not splitting it. We already splitted it. But how about you just say, how about 18? Splitting it is $20, but I will go ahead and sell it to you for 18. You cannot trick me with your mathery, okay? Your mathery cannot fool me. We have Iron Maiden. This is officially sold to Hoopy for $20. Thank you, Hoopy. That is sold to you for $20, okay? That is done. And then Metallica's a final call for $28. Thank you, Jay Beach. Jay Beach. 3, thank you. Appreciate it. Your trickery on math will not fool me, though. I am paying very close attention to what's going on. Next thing over here is this. We have Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. Ozzy's an 81 OG EX Edition, $31. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here we go now. Ozzy's a $30 start. Stryper, Even the Devil Believes. Stryper is sealed at 2020. That is a $35 start. And over here in D is Electric Wizard, Time to Die. Electric Wizard's a 2015 clear vinyl near mint, $40 start on that one. So Hoopy got Iron Maiden for $20. Daniel Atkins was second. Chris Readings gets Blackfoot for $7. I'd like to get on an ELO back order, okay? So Chris Hoffman wants on the waiting list for an ELO lot. You got it. Chris Hoffman on the ELO waiting list. You got it. And then A has a new bid. Red Cave Collections, 20 on Dio. I will sell you this. I will sell you this right now at this moment in time for $25. Chaz Gordon, you were fourth on Iron Maiden. Zach Andrews has a bid on D. There's another new bid on B. And what is the Ace Frehley no bid? The Ace Frehley no bid is Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic. That's the Rocktober 2017 Sky Blue Marbled Sealed for $65. Next in the Buy It Now Best Offer crate is Argent all together now. Hold your head up. VG Plus $14.99. Mountain Live. Mountain is VG Condition $9.99. And Uriah Heep, Innocent Victim. Uriah Heep is VG Condition $9.99. We got Metallica at 30, final call. Ozzy at 40, final call. We got Stryper. This is sealed, no bid yet, $35. And Electric Wizards at 46. Red Cave Collections passed. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. We got 38 special self-titled. VG Condition $12.99. And West Bruce and Lang, why don't you? West Bruce and Lang is VG $9.99. And 38 special. So Caught Up in You. Little Girl. Actually, this has Rockin' Into the Night. Rockin' Into the Night. VG for $12.99. Argent for $8. I will sell you Argent for $12, Marion Corbetti. Next is a new bid on B, a new bid on D, and we have Eagles. One of these nights. One of the VG Plus, $24.99. Junior Walking the All-Stars Rainbow Funk, VG Plus, $14.99. A is officially sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $30. That is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $30. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Somebody just said, Chad, for the love of God, will you please go ahead and put up another auction? Sure thing. I got Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. This is OG. In the misty morning, Awesome. Ronnie James Dio's first album. This is an 80 USOG. It is EX condition, and it's going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start on Heaven and Hell. Ozzy's at $45. Striper did not get a bid. This is a buy now for $35 on that one. And over here, we have Electric Wizard for $60. Meet in the middle for $10. Once again, that's not meeting in the middle. That's just raising your offer. But I will sell this to Marion Corbetti for $10. That is sold to Marion Corbetti for $10. Okay, first thing over here is this. We have Mob Rules for $18. Doodad, I will sell that to you for 20 bucks. Mob Rules for $20. If you want me to order you a brand new one, they're $49.99 new. This is lightly used at near mint. These are new, $49.99. I can sell you that one, though, for $20, more than half off for a lightly used copy. Next thing is Doodad says he'll take Black Sabbath for $20. Thank you on that one. Over here, Electric Wizards at $60. And over here is Gato, Chapter 1, Latin America. Chapter 1, Latin America, EX condition, $29.38. 20, 38, 39, 29, 38. 38 special is sold to Levi Hilton for $8. I need to give y'all a definition of what it means by meeting in the middle. So if something's priced for 100, if something's priced for 100, okay, and then you offer $1, and I'm like, no, I'll do 95. You can't say, well, can we meet in the middle? And then you take 95 plus 1 divided by 2, 96, and then that would not be meeting in the middle. That would be down here. That is, that's fake math. That's some kind of trick people try to keep pulling on me. That's some kind of fake trickery. Okay, that does not work. Striper over here for $25. Striper over here, Doodad, I will sell that to you for $25 though. Okay, and then we have a high bid at 50, 60, and Electric Wizards at 60 over here. And then we have Runt, the Ballad of Todd Rundgren, VG Plus, $14.99. John Denver's Greatest Hits, EX, $12.99. And Ceremony, Spooky Tooth, Pierre Henry, VG, $9.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And the next auction is going to be the Best of Scorpions. Best of Scorpions is a 97 USOG Strong Near Mint Minus, a $25 star. That's up for bid in slot number C. Zach Andrews gets the Electric Wizard, and that is sold to Zach Andrews for $60. A has a new bid, B has a new bid. Now Scorpions is in slot number C, okay? Slot number C. And let's go over here and put up this Ozzy poster. Ozzy is now up for bid in slot number C. This is a 1986 original, 34 by 22. And I think this was just like an Ultimate Sin. You can see the Ultimate Sin logo there. I'm not for sure if this is actually like a store poster or just like a Funky Enterprises deal. I think it's more of just like a Funky Enterprises deal. $55 start on Ozzy. That's up for bid in slot number D, okay? $55 start on that. JR for $8. JR, is that Junior Walk on the All-Stars? I will sell that to you for $12. $12 on that one. Milt Jackson, Sunflower. Herbie Hancock, Freddie Hubbard, Ron Carter. That is VG Plus for $37.99. And over here, I have VG. I don't know what this is. Nothing on the spine, nothing on the cover. This is Arthur G, G-E-E-E, VG condition, $14.99, okay? So we got bids on A, B, and C. No bid yet on the Ozzy poster. And like I said, that one was a $55 start. $55 start on that. Next is Hot Rodder's Choice, the Deuce Coupes. That's pretty cool. One of those Hot Rod records. Look at the cover. Awesome. VG, $16.99. Michael Jacob gets Black Sabbath for $50. There's a new bid on B for $85. Scorpions at $25, going once, going twice. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Twisted Sister. Come on. Feel the noise. Here's another chance. Another copy of Stay Hungry. It's an 84 USOG Club, EX Plus condition. A $25 start. Dun 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 da 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 da. Dun 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 da 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 da. Under the worst of Jefferson Airplane, EX $27.99. What you see is what you get. The Dramatics, VG Plus $19.99. The Hot Rod record, Stephanie Hill. I will do that one for $12. $12 on the Hot Rodder record. And Ozzy, no bid. This Ozzy poster is a $55 buy it now. Ozzy is a buy it now for $50. $55 on Ozzy, okay? Very cool. Vintage 1986 original. I think that's like a Funky Enterprises deal. That will come shipped rolled in a tube at $55. Nazareth Rampant. Nazareth is VG Plus $17.99. Cheap Trick in color, VG Plus $14.99. That means Twisted Sister, another chance for those that was second, third, fourth on the snipe. That one's now up for bid, a $25 start. Aussies at $85. And then over here, Mark Gerster has Scorpions for $27. Next is Buddy Knox, and Buddy Knox is in VG Plus $26.99. We also have the Excello Story. That's going to be kind of like a blues comp. VG Plus $24.99. Lightning Slim, Slim Harpo, Silas Hogan. That's VG Plus $24.99. And Goose Creek Symphony, Do Your Thing, But Don't Touch Mine. VG Plus $14.99, and the Beatles 62 to 66. The Beatles is VG Plus $27.99. Once again, somebody bid on YouTube and it didn't show up in the boxes. So Zach Andrews, try bidding one more time. Final call on B and C there, okay? Final call on B and C there. I'm going to be picking out the next poster over here. And let me see what somebody asked about earlier. I'm going to go back up the top, change it up a little bit. So I got Slayer, I got Black Sabbath. No More Tears is still available. Can't believe no one got that. Somebody asked for one earlier, but I think it's already sold. Euthanasia. Just Say Ozzy, maybe. Just Say Ozzy. It's still available. And then Crocus. We hadn't done that one. Motley Crue. There's another Ultimate Sin. It's like a store poster. If anybody wants a chance at that one. It is an original, and this is like a promotional store poster. Wi-Fi mesh. Uh-oh. I think we've went off the air. Can anybody still hear me? Jake, can you still hear me? Keep using cellular data. I think we've completely went off the air. Uh-oh, let me go over here and see what's happened. I think we have completely... Let's go over here and let me see what's happening over here. And let me minimize that. And what is happening? Am I still live? Can anybody still hear me right now? Test 1, 2. Hello? Nothing's coming through on YouTube. Nothing's coming through on Facebook either. Test 1, 2. I got to give these auctions a few more seconds. I mean, either everybody's gotten really quiet or it's like test 1, 2. Okay. Well, hello. Hello, hello. Now, let me close all this out. Nothing is posting. Yeah, Jake's doing some maintenance right now. All right, we'll let him take care of that right quick. I think Jake's doing some maintenance right now. Yeah. Timeout. Y'all can hear me, but the show is temporarily paused. 1 second. Let me walk over here and see what's going on with this right here. Hold on 1 second. Hola, little place called Vertigo. Cha-cha-da. You, I can feel it, but I got you two stuck in my head. Little place called Vertigo. Cha-ta-ta. All right. Stuck inside these four walls. Sent inside forever. Never seeing no one nice again like you. We're waiting for the chat to load. Okay, I think it's moving now. Where's my chocolate covered raisins? All right. We're back in business. We're back in business. Auction A is Twisted Sister Stay Hungry. Twisted Sister Stay Hungry is an 84 USOG club, Columbia Record Club, OG inner sleeve, EX Plus condition. Zach Andrews has it for $25, and we're about to sell it. Aussie Diary of a Madman is an 81 OG. This has been up for a long time, but the feed got hung up. Final call to Adam Alvaretto for $85. And then Best of Scorpions is a 79 OG near mint minus $36 on that. The Dramatics, Danae De La O on the Dramatics for $13. That's sold to Danae De La O for $13. The Dramatics, okay? That is done. Thank you on that. Does anybody else want a price on anything in here? The Beatles, Goose Creek Symphony, the Excello Story, Buddy Knox, Cheap Trick, Nazareth, Hot Rider's Choice, the Jefferson Airplane. This was Mark G or G. Milt Jackson, Junior Walker, Spooky Tooth, John Denver, Todd Rundgren, Gato Baribi, Eagles, West Bruce and Lang, 38 Special, Uriah Heep, Mountain Live, Fleetwood Mac, Spencer Davis, Four Tops, Emerson Lake and Palmer, Lonnie Liston Smith, and Manfred Mann. Did you see my Excello offer? I did not. Go ahead and resubmit that one. Actually, I probably hadn't seen much chats over the last 10 minutes. Ozzy is sold to Adam Alvarado for $85. Twisted Sister is sold to Zach Andrews for $25, and they're still bidding on the Scorpions, okay? Let's go ahead and try to run some new auctions here. Excello, sell that to Patrick Lear for $15. Next is going to go up for bid right now. Quiet Right and Accept. Here we go. Quiet Right is going to go up for bid. It's an 88 USOG near mint minus $25 start. And then Accept is an 84 US near mint $25. Gary Wellman said, did you see my Dramatics claim? Gary Wellman, did you see my Dramatics claim? Was there a Dramatics? There was, but I don't know where your comment came in, but Danae had also made an offer for $13. And I'm not for sure at this point without, because I've reset my chat, who was actually first on that one. Well, it still might be on here. I think Danae maybe made an offer before you asked if there was a Dramatics. Okay. Mark Gerster gets the Scorpions for $38. Quiet Right and Accept is the next two auctions. And then let's go ahead and load up two more, okay? Let's put these right over here. Next is going to be Slipknot, We're Not Your Kind. And Slipknot is a 2019. This is a 2LP EX. Has the parental advisory sticker and hype sticker, and that's going to go up in C for a $20 start. $20 start on that one. Zach Andrews says Gary was first on Dramatics. All right, let me go over here. We'll have to do a complete review of the chat. All right, there's where Danae offered $13. There's where Danae offered $13. Let's go up a little bit higher. Let's go up a little bit higher. Let's go up a little bit higher. Gary Wellman, was there a Dramatics? Gary Wellman, was there a Dramatics? Gary Wellman has dibs on the Dramatics record. Now, it's up to him if he wants it for $13 or not. He has dibs on this one. He has dibs. It's all up to Gary Wellman. I think you offered $13 there. You offered $13 there. You offered $13 there. And then all up above that, he asked, was there a Dramatics? And then Danae offered $13 three times. And then Gary says he'll take it for $13. This is sold to Gary Wellman for $13. Don't ask me how that's possible. It just was. He asked what was the dramatics, and then you made three $13 offers. Somehow he has dibs on that one, and it's sold to him. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And Danae's like, that's probably got to be the worst luck in the history of the universe. Next thing is this. This is Dio, Ronnie James Dio, a 2014. This is near mint on red vinyl, and this is going to go up. It's called This Is Your Life. And this is an $80 start. It's a double LP red vinyl. This is a 2014 Euro compilation, red vinyl 2 LP. We're talking about Doro, Hellstorm, Tenacious D, Anthrax, Scorpions, Metallica plays on here. This is on red vinyl. It's an $80 start. $80 start on that one, okay? Anybody else? We're about to sell A, B, and C. Dio just went up for $80. And then he even claimed it before there was a dramatics comment. Wow, he might have paid full price way up here. We might could even scroll up even higher. He might even claimed it before all that. Was there a dramatics? That's going back 35, 40 minutes ago. Now, I don't think that one ever came through on my feed. It might be on Twitch, but it's not on Restream. Man. Well, the chat costs records people sometimes, and the chat sometimes costs me over the course of this year just because comments don't come in and offers come in slower than other offers. Throughout the course of this year, the slow chat will cost me tens of thousands of dollars. Is there a way to make it speedier? Probably not. If so, I'll have Jake on it first thing in the morning. Okay. All right. There's that. And over here. These are all no bids and then sold. So, well, at least A and B are no bids. Quiet Ride is $25. Accept is $25. Slipknot is sold to Zach Andrews for $31. And then final chance on that Dio, which is now out of print, okay? All right, there's that, and we're good to go. So let's grab another crate over here. And let's get started. New vintage stuff happening right now. Jason Lee's bid came in very, 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 very late on Slipknot. That's okay. D is also a no bid. The Ronnie James Dio, This Is Your Life tribute. $80 on that one. $80 on the Ronnie James Dio red vinyl 2 LP. Sid said on Quiet Riot, and Sid said gets Quiet Riot for $18. Okay, that's done. We need 4 new auctions before we start with this buy it now best offer crate. Here we go. I've got Malice, Def Leppard, what was over here? Armageddon, Project Gemini. Let's see what these all are, okay? Here we go. We have Malice in the beginning. Malice is a 1985. This is a USOG near mint minus in the beginning. $30 start on that one. We have The Story of Def Leppard so far. It's a 2 LP 2019 compilation, $30 start. This is PLJ Band, Armageddon. It's psych rock, prog rock, near mint, $100 on that one. And then Project Gemini, A Brand New Day. And that is a 2018 Canadian, near mint, and that's on purple vinyl, it looks like. It doesn't mention that on Discogs, but it is a $50 start on that one, okay? Here we go. Chad, it was 21 winning on C. Okay, what has just happened? Zach Andrews got Slipknot for $21, okay? That's what just happened. Zach Andrews just got Slipknot for $21. You called out 31 because you said 32. $21. Yes, they would have caught that. Okay. I'm nearly exhausted. One or two things are going to happen. If I don't go really, really, really fast, the show's boring and we don't get through anything. If I go too fast, nobody can ever understand what I'm saying, or nor can they ever catch the details on the first time I read anything off. So the best thing for me to do is do this. For the rest of the night, I'm going to be speaking solely in a different language. A rare, extinct language only known to the people of the hills of Tennessee where I grew up. It is called Creek Talk. Creek Talk. But it's silent. You can't hear it. Present tense shoes, $14. I'm back on English now. $14.99 present tense shoes. This is Hugh, what? What does this say? Strafe, S-T-R-A-F-E. Get enough. A 1990 Deep House, $19.99. We have Ann and Dick Albin. This is Mahatma Gandhi, the Mahatma Gandhi sat here. $19.99. And Joe Walsh, a smoker drink, the player get. Joe Walsh is $19.99. And the Manhattan Transfer Vocalese, $9.99. Okay? Sold, no bid, no bid. Malice is sold to the Hammer CP for $35. Def Leppard is sold to Chad Snyder for $30. And then the PLJ band Armageddon is a $100 buy it now. And then Project Gemini, A Brand New Day is near mint, a $50 buy it now. Those are all available. You can claim them. You can do anything you want. I'm listening. You can make offers. Next is Doro and Killer Dwarves. Let's go ahead and get these started. So first is Doro Conquerors, Forever Strong and Proud. Doro is a 2023 red transparent vinyl. That's going to go up over here for a $20 start on Doro. Next is Killer Dwarves, an 83 Benelux OG. That's VG Plus for a $20 start. And then we got Steelheart and we got Five Finger Death Punch. Steelheart is going to go up in slot number C, and this is a 2007 German. That's near mint for $60. And Five Finger Death Punch, Got Your Six, is a 2015 double LP sealed with hype, $25 start. This is Nat King Cole, Golden Treasury. This is a 6 LP box, $39.99. Also, we have Uriah Heep Firefly. Uriah Heep is $19.99. Uriah Heep Firefly. Steve Winwood, self-titled, $19.99 on Steve Winwood. And Alice Cooper, Killer. Alice Cooper is $29.99. Fargo, I see it now. Fargo is $29.99. New Riders of the Purple Sage, Home on the Road, $12.99. Debussy Fields, Achilles Heels. This is a 1984, $19.99. High bids right now are $20, $25, no bid yet on Steelheart, and $25 on Five Finger Death Punch. All going once, going twice. Ronnie Millsap, there he is, folks. In shrink with hype sticker. One more try for love. Ronnie Millsap is $9.99. Brass Monkey is $19.99. Joe Walsh, the smoker you drink, the player get, another copy in there for $19.99. Nat King Cole is the Longinus Symphony Society proudly presents Nat King Cole Golden Treasury. Capitol Records, 6 LP, $39.99. Preston Rose, New Riders for $10 sold to Preston Rose. Next is Alice Cooper, Muscle of Love. VG Plus, $36.99. Skeeter Davis sings Buddy Holly, $19.99. There he is. Ronnie Millsap, sold to Robert Warner, done. Next is the Four Tops, Nature Planned It, $14.99. Nobody bid on Steelheart. This is a buy it now for $60. 2017 German, $60 buy it now on Steelheart. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is an 84 OG specialty pressing of Rat. It is in VG minus condition. Rat is going to go up in slot C for a $1 start. That is an 84 OG specialty press. It is VG minus. It's a $1 start on Rat. It is now up for bid. There's a new bid on A, a new bid on B, a new bid on D. And we have Zappa, the Mothers of Invention. We're only in it for the money, $39.99. Also, Mike and Dean, Rock and Roll Again. That's Mike Love of the Beach Boys and Dean Torrance of Jan and Dean. That is sealed for $19.99. There's a new bid on Rat for $5. Eric Van Leuven gets the 4 tops for $10. Adam Bernardi, I've already sold it. Shiloh, Neil Diamond. Shiloh, when I was young, I used to... Shiloh, $14.99 for Neil Diamond. Also, we have the Manhattan Transfer. That's $9.99. And Country Music, Ronnie Millsap, Time Life Collection. There he is. Ronnie Millsap is sealed, $14.99. And Dan Hartman, I Can Dream About You. Dan Hartman is $9.99. The Commodores Rock Solid, $14.99 for the Commodores. And Little Feat is $24.99. So quick update again. Over here, Doro 25 final chance, Killer Drawers 35 final chance. The Rat, which is this 84 OG specialty press right here, $10 on that with Elizabeth Hawkins, and Pam Murray has 5 finger for 27. Final call on that one. Nat King Cole Cat Baloo. Nat King Cole is $9.99. Ginger Baker's Air Force 2, $34.99. There's a new bet on Rat for 10, another new bet Rat on 10, another new bet on Rat for 10. Europe, Wings of Tomorrow. Europe is $36.99, Wings of Tomorrow. And then Grand Funk Railroad, Caught in the Act, $29.99 for that double LP. The Golden Palominos, Blast of Silence. And the Golden Palominos is $19.99. Who's this lineup? Sid Straw. I know, yeah, Jack Bruce from Cream. And sometimes Michael Stopp is in the Golden Palominos from REM. $19.99 for the Golden Palominos. Pretty Things, Silk Torpedo, $24.99 on Pretty Things. Southside Johnny Asbury Dukes, $9.99. And we have, there it is, the classic Herb Albert's Tijuana Brass, Whipped Cream and Other Lights. Actually a clean copy for once, $19.99. A is sold, B is sold, and D is sold. Doro sold a Dirty Pirate Hooker for $25. Killer Dwarf sold the Hammer CP for $35. And 5 Finger Death Punch is sold to Pam Murray for $27. Rat right now is at $15, was Elizabeth Hawkins, and that's going once, going twice. $15 with Elizabeth Hawkins, going once, going twice. Next auctions, let's do it. Happening right now, I have the following. Dio, Quite Right, and Y&T. Sounds pretty cool to me. First thing is Dio. This is a die-cut picture disc, a 2018 Record Store Day, $15 start for Dio. And this one is Holy Diver, live in Donington 83, and Electra. Dio die-cut picture disc and slot A for a $15 start. Quite Right, Metal Health. That's an 83 OG near mint minus, a $20 start. And then Y&T and D is an 85 OG Indianapolis, down for the count, $20 on that. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything in here? I've got my eyes open. I've got my eyes open. I've got Herb Albert. I've got Southside Johnny, Pretty Things, the Golden Palominos, Grand Funk Europe, Ginger Baker, Nat King Cole, Little Feat. I've got Commodores, Dan Hartman, Ronnie Millsap, Manhattan Transfer, Shiloh, Neil Diamond, Mike Torrance, Dean Torrance, Mike Love, Mothers of Invention, Skeeter Davis, Alice Cooper, Nat King Cole, Joe Walsh, Brass Monkey, Debussy Fields. We have Fargo, Alice Cooper, Steve Winwood, Uriah Heep, Manhattan, Joe Walsh, Anna Dick Albin, Stroff, and President's Shoes. Okay, first thing we have is this. We got Jeff Sapia offered $14 for Herb Albert. So did Jeff Sapia for $14. Next is William Meadows on Dan H. Dan H. Dan H. Dan Hartman is sold to William Meadows for $9.99. Faith Koo Sims on Joe Walsh for $13. I'm assuming you're talking about one of these copies of The Smoker You Drink, right? That is sold to Faith Koo Sims for $13. Kathy DeMoss gets Ginger Baker for $28. And the last record in here that's going to be sold is the Alice Cooper. And the Alice Cooper is sold to the Hammer CP Muscle of Love VG Plus $36.99. Let me start a new crate. Dio has a bid for $15. Quiet Right's a $20 start. Rats at $17. Quiet Right just got a bid for $20. And Y&T's at $20. This crate is full. Sweet. Let me start a new one here. I can't wait to show y'all the new vinyl that came in again because it is honestly quite the selection, and it was just so hectic earlier in the sale trying to get it priced, and there's so many questions coming in, and kind of, can I see that again? Can you do that again kind of deal? And I was like, holy moly, we're never going to get to show all the new vinyl. I think if we go through it again, y'all will pretty much obliterate it. John Kaiser gets Steel Heart for $45. Do you have any Sheryl Crow or plush? Yes, actually, we do. We do. Thank you, John Kaiser. That's so do you. Let's put this crate. Let's knock out this other crate. I think it's more check condition stuff. Plus, I want to show y'all the well, it was I think the only thing left in that crate Patrick marked was Black Sabbath stuff. But either way, here we go. Let's do it. Hit it. My boogie shoes. This is a little short and sweet check condition. Info on Dio. Dio is a die-cut record store day picture disc from 2018. It is Holy Diver Live and Danton 83 and Electra. It's a die-cut picture disc 15. Then we have 20, 20, 20, and 20 across the board. All right, first thing in here is Santana Moonflower, VG condition $14.99. Neil Young Live Rust, VG $14.99. Good Rats is VG plus $14.99. The Flock Dinosaur Swamps. The Flock is VG $12.99. Fairport Convention VG plus $14.99. The Beach Boys Surfing USA VG $9.99. We have 10 Years After Cricklewood Green. That is VG for $9.99. 10 Years After Cricklewood Green. We have Led Zeppelin 4, a Richmond Press, VG $29.99. Fanny Adams, that's VG plus $34.99. Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger, VG $19.99. Journey Through the Past by Neil Young, VG plus $19.99. James Gang's Greatest Hits, VG plus $24.99. Spooky Tooth, The Mirror, VG plus $14.99. The Magic Bus and My Generation, The Who, VG plus $26.99. Cat Stevens Numbers, A Pythagorean Theory Tale, VG plus $9.99. Night After Night, UK Live, VG plus $14.99. Also, Cat is VG plus $19.99. Free Live, All Right Now, VG plus $17.99. We have Cheap Trick, VG $9.99. Spooky Tooth is VG $9.99. And The Basta Mountain is VG $9.99. Wow, that was a fast read-through. I hope everybody caught all that. We have sold, 4 new auctions. We're about to show new vinyl, and then new vinyl recap is about to happen in just a moment, and I'll go through some of the no bids in just a second. Dio is sold for $15. Quiet Right sold for $20. Rat sold for $20, and Y&T sold for $20. Those were sold to James Hicks, Lead, the Mark Gerster, and Hoopy, okay? Done on that. Time for, wow, is it already midnight? Holy crap, I do need to change my mic. Golly, it's getting late. Sorry, I had to change up mics. I was like, holy crap, it's already midnight. But I pay attention to the view counter. And it's still at 228 people, but it's almost midnight. I was like, oh my gosh. Fairport Convention, that's sold. Let's go ahead and get that out of there. Here we go. Don't go anywhere. That was a fast read-through for a new Rivals bin. That's so to CP Dean. And then over here we got Cheap Trick, and that is so to the Hammer CP. My voice is gone. I know I've had to do a lot of screaming tonight. I've had to do a lot of screaming, but I've already had 4 bottles of water and a Monster. I could go use the facilities, but I'm holding it in. I've had a lot of fluids tonight. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. Let's do Dio and Warrant. I got a lot of cool stuff still to do. Here's Dio, Killing the Dragon. Dio Killing the Dragon is a 2020 remastered lenticular cover, near mint black vinyl. Dio is a $35 start. Warrant, and this is Dog Eat Dog, and this is the numbered blue vinyl, red and blue vinyl. That's going to go up for a $25 start. So $35 and $25 on Dio and Warrant. Those are now up for bid. And then over here, this is next, Killer Dwarfs. We just sold one of these a moment ago, but here's another chance. This is an 83 Benelux OG. Killer Dwarfs is near mint, $25. There's a chance of that. And then here is Trash. And Trash is an 85 USOG Specialty Preston. Bob Lugwin Mastering. That is a $20 start, okay? Fanny Adams, info, price, condition, label, spine. Can you smell it? Go ahead and lick it, and I'll take anything else you want to give me about it. This is Fanny Adams. It is VG Plus, $34.99. It is on the cap label. Catalog number KS-3644. VG minus cover, stain, sticker residue. It has a sample copy sticker on the back. VG Plus, $34.99. All right, any other things? Here we go. Info on Fanny Adams. Fanny Adams, info, price, condition, label, anything else. Is Led Zeppelin 4, George Piros. videos. 2 people asked about Fanny Adams. Pam Murray asked about Fanny Adams. Chris Riddings asked about Fanny Adams. Somebody else just asked about Fanny Adams. Somebody else just asked about Fanny Adams. This is a Pico Duck. Yes, this is George Piros. This is George Piros Porky Prime Cut, PRC Richmond Press, VG, $29.99. That's a real OG 1971 Led Zeppelin. Yes. Over here, Dio, $35 start, warrants at 25, killer dwarfs at 25, and there is trash. Pam, your dibs on Fanny Adams. Chris has already submitted an offer for 27. We'll see what Pam Murray has to say. Christopher Dean says he'll take Led Zeppelin, VG, $29.99. Goodness. Step on the gas, wipe that tear away. She passes on Fanny Adams. This is sold to Chris Riddings for $27. Don't forget about the posters tonight, too. Don't forget about all the posters. We'll be going through those in just a second. I'll be showing you what hadn't been put up. We've sold probably 60% of them, I would say. That'd be my estimate. I bet it's pretty close to 60%. Just saying. Those are a lot of those still available. Aussies, Motley Crue, Lita and Ozzy, there's still some cool ones, okay? There's still some cool ones. The Hammer CP needs to put back the Cheap Trick. That's okay. Restocking fees on Metal Knight are only $2.3 trillion. $2.3 trillion. Just phone up. Let's see, who would have $2.3 trillion handy? Contact somebody at the Treasury, the United States Treasury. They pass around that kind of money on a daily basis. Okay, first thing we have is Led Zeppelin. This is Mothership. This is a 4LP remaster, the very best of Led Zeppelin embossed cover, new and sealed, $119.99. We have Degradation Trip, Jerry Cantrell, 20th anniversary, 4LP, brown and orange vinyl, 28-page book. Jerry Cantrell is $99.99. Queen, Kind of Magic, half-speed master, gatefold jacket, $33 on Queen. Testament, Demonic, Testament is $33.99. No bid, sold, no bid. Dio is a $35 buy now, a 2020 U.S. reissue lenticular remaster. 35 on Dio. Sid said got warrant for 26. Killer Dwarves got 25. And then over here we got Trash. And Trash was near mint at $20. If anybody wants to make an offer on those, go right ahead. Jerry Cantrell is sold to Jeremy Lucky. Thank you, Jeremy Lucky. That's so to you. Let's go ahead and close out all these slots, and let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. We got Quiet Right. We got Scorpions. And then we got Twisted Sister going up. And then let's go ahead and throw up some Death. I love throwing up Death. First thing we have is Quiet Right Metal Health Special 4-Track Tour Edition, 1983 UKOG, and that's near mint at $20. Scorpion Savage Amusement, that's an 88 USOG EX, $20 on the Scorpions. Twisted Sister Under the Blade, a 1985 US Remix Specialty Pressed EX plus $25. Death Individual Thought Patterns, and this one is on that color vinyl, near mint, a $30 start. Next is Trash. Trash and Thrash is sold over here to Mark Gerster for $15. Next in here is Tom Petty Live, Unofficial, London Calling, 2LP, 1980, $36.99. Dream Theater, Images and Words, Clear Vinyl, Dream Theater, $33.99. Keb Mo, Music on Vinyl, self-titled, Keb Mo is $39.99. Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open. Tom Petty is $36.99. Also, Typo Negative, 20th anniversary, 3LP, green and black mixed colored vinyl. Typo Negative is $79.99. Yes, 90125, $38.99. Rhino Reserve, and we have Accept, The Rise of Chaos. Never had it before until tonight. 2LP yellow vinyl, $44.99. Mark Gerster got Dream Theater for $33.99, and then Jeremy Loki wants Typo Negative for $79.99. Those are sold and sold. What left in there? That's Accept, Yes, Tom Petty, Keb Mo, Tom Petty, Testament, Queen, and Led Zeppelin. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Final call on A for 20, final call on B for 30, final call on Twisted Sister, and final call if you want to get a bid on Death. If you want to get a bid on Death. Okay, that's if you want to get a bid in on Death. Let's go through this crate right here. Into the Great Wide Open. Yes, $30. J-Rod, that last crate is all new and sealed. Sticker price, no more, no less. This crate is also sticker price, no more, no less. You can try to offer me more. You can try to offer me less. I will have to decline both. Except it's called The Rise of Chaos. It's a double LP yellow vinyl, $44.99. This is Prince and the Revolution. Alive, Official, 3LP Purple Rain Tour, $69.99. Also, we have Ministry with Symphony, a music on vinyl Ministry, $39. But if you do want Yes, J. Rod, all you got to do is say, fine, Chad, great price, $38.99. I'll take yes for $38.99. Chad, fine, great price. I'll take yes for $38.99. I'll sell it to you. Next thing over here is Zach Andrews. Death is a $30 start, but if you are getting closer, just saying, getting closer. Y'all are both getting closer. It's a $30 start. Twisted Sister, Under the Blade, $25 start. That's about to be about now. We're about to sell this for $30, and we're about to sell that for $20. Just saying. Next thing over here is this. The Smiths, You'll Never Walk Alone. That's a live unofficial Liverpool 1986. $29.99 on the Smiths. Yes, self-titled blue vinyl. Rhino, Start Your Year Off Right, 2024 blue vinyl, $33.99 on Yes. Also, Accept, Blind Rage. Accept is an orange vinyl, double LP gatefold. That is $44.99. The Smiths is sold to Mark Gerster. Also, we have Testament, Cold Embrace. Testament is $33.99. Cold Embrace on Testament. And then we have Led Zeppelin Live, unofficial, Texas International Pop Festival, $39.99. And we have Quiet Riot. That's sold to Chad Sauls for $20. The Scorpions is sold to Mark Gerster for $30. And the Taxi Driver soundtrack. That's a music on vinyl, $39.99 for the Taxi Driver soundtrack. Next two auctions are going to go up right now. This is Wasp, Double Live Assassins, near mint, first time on vinyl. 2017 Wasp, $50 start. Quiet Riot, and this is a radio station copy. WRPS, Rock 100, 88 USOG EX condition, $30 start on that. What else do we have in here? Typo Negative, October Rust, a 2LP green and black marble vinyl. Typo Negative is $44.99. Testament Low, music on vinyl, new and sealed, $39.99. Also, we have Tom Petty, Philadelphia, 1980 live unofficial, double LP, $36.99. We're about to sell Twisted Sister for $25. We're about to sell Death for $30. Those are final calls. Also, Caravan, that's a music on vinyl press, new and sealed Caravan, $39.99. Testament, again, Legacy, music on vinyl. Testament's $39.99. Ministry, in case you didn't feel like showing up live, Ministry is $39.99. That's a music on vinyl press. And Jeremy Lucky also taking Typo Negative. That is sold to Jeremy Lucky. Thank you on that one. The Outfield Play Deep, music on vinyl, $39.99. New and sealed black vinyl. Testament again, this time Souls of Black, red with black splatter, $36.99. Conditional Wasp. Wasp is a 2017 Europe reissue gatefold near mint. First time on vinyl in shrink, near mint minus. C&D is sold. Twisted Sister sold to the Hammer CP for $25. And Zach Andrews gets Death for $30. Let's go ahead and put up two more auctions over there in that C slot and that D slot. And C slot is going to be Judas Priest Live. This is going to go up for bid right now. And that is a 1987 OG 2LP strong near mint minus, $30 start. And let's not do this one right here. Let me actually do one of these over here instead of that one first. And here's going to be the next one. And I got Poison Native Tongue. And Poison Native Tongue is on a greenish or yellow unofficial colored vinyl. That's sealed for a $45 start. Next thing in here is Queen Into Window. That's a double LP, has to be mastered, $34.99. Can I show Caravan again? Caravan is a music on vinyl. Of course, that album originally came out in 1969, $39.99. Very psyche prog top album, $39.99. Next thing over here is A has a bid for $30 or Star. Wasp is a $50 start. You're getting closer though. Melvin's Houdini, $39.99 for Melvin's. Queen, A Night at the Opera and Boss, 50th anniversary clear vinyl, half speed master, $36.99. Living Color Stain, limited edition 2000, and that is $39.99. Also, we have the 13-4 elevators. That's a mono half-speed master, $34.99 on that. And Machine Head, the Burning Red Machine Head, $39.99. So you may ask yourself, Chad, what's left in this crate? Well, we got Machine Head, 13-4 elevators, Living Color Queen, Melvin's Caravan Queen, Testament, Outfield Ministry, Testament, Tom Petty, Testament, Taxi Driver, Led Zeppelin, Testament, Accept, Yes, Ministry, Prince, Accept, Machine Head sold to Jeremy Lucky for $39.99. Zach Andrews gets the Melvin's Houdini for $39.99. Quiet Riot did not get a bid. This is an 88 OG radio station Markins WRPS Rock 100 EX condition, $30 on that one. Wasp does not have a bid. We'll give it one more second in case he does want to lock in a bid on it. Priest doesn't have a bid either, nor does the Poison Unofficial, but we'll go ahead and put up another auction right quick for slot number B, which I'm going to go ahead and do right now. And if you're curious, if you're like, dang, Chad, what's in slot number B? I would really love to know. I'm like, don't you worry about a thing. I got it right here. This is Kix. This is Kix' self-titled album. It's an 81 USOG specialty press and VG Plus condition, a $25 start. That is now up for bid. Let me condense these records with the other crate. And here we go. Sweet. Chad Saul says, Chad. Chad Saul says, Chad, I can't handle the speed. I'm more of a laid back kind of stoner type fella. This is getting a little bit too much for me. I am, whoa, man. Hold up. Whoa, man. How do you talk that fast? Whoa, man. Whoa, how do you talk that fast? Whoa, he's talking like he's a robot or something. Oh, man. He's talking like a robot or something, dude. Have you seen this? Golly. Gosh, I don't get it. How does he do that? Dang, man. He must be some kind of like computer or something. How is he doing this? Man, I don't know. No bid. Final call on kicks. No bid and no bid. Wasp is a $50 buy now. 2017 near mint. Judas Priest live, and that's near mint at 30. And then Poison Native Tongue, which is a colored vinyl at $45 on Poison. Okay, let's put that right over here. Here's the last batch of new vinyl right here. First thing I have is this. Death Symbolic, $33.99. Megadeth, So Far So Good So What, $34. Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Into the Distance. A Ribbon of Black, J-Rod, Ohio. There was a question about the kicks. This is not a white label promo, but yes, it does have a promo timing strip, $25. Mark Gerster has first dibs on Wasp. Mark Gerster, do you want it for $45? If not, it's sold to Chad Sauls. I'm going to go ahead and sell you Poison for $35 as well. Okay? It's going to be up to Chad Sauls, Mark Gerster on Wasp, and it's going to be up to Mark Gerster on Poison. My counters are $45, which is a price match. Mark Gerster does get Wasp for $45, and then Poison's $35 as well. Final call on that one there. Next thing is this. We have the Crow soundtrack, $49.99, and he says he'll take Poison for $35. Crow soundtrack, $49.99. Somebody said, Chad, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but could you please go ahead and put up some more auctions? Okay, what about Faster Pussycat? Does that sound good? Does that sound good, Faster Pussycat? You know what else I can put up? I can put up this right here. I got a Vixen album. We can go ahead and put up Vixen if that sounds good. You want me to go ahead and put up a Vixen album? I can go ahead and put up Vixen if you want me to. I don't mind at all. And then we could probably do this Rat Detonator unofficial. It's a Rat Detonator. We probably can go ahead and put that up. So here comes some more stuff. Here we go. Faster Pussycat. An 87 U.S. Specialty OG VG minus a $15 start. Next thing over here is Kicks, $30. Chad, you cannot put Kicks $30. You got to put exclamation mark B, and there you go. I was about to say, you might really be stoned at this point. We got Vixen, and Vixen's a 1988 US OG Strong VG, $20 start on that one. And Rat's a red vinyl unofficial near mint for Detonator, and that's a $35 start, okay? Next thing is Elvis, 30 #1 hits. Elvis is a double LP, $38.99. Incubus, Make Yourself. Incubus is $38.99. Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits, that's a double LP. All analog on that one, too, at $33. Ron Bingham, his newest album, They Call Us the Lucky Ones. Ron Bingham is $24.99. We got David Bowie, Aladdin Sane for $29. The Cramps, A Date with Elvis for $33 on Orange. And The Very Best of ELO, $34.99. Ooh, Evil Woman. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Evil Woman. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. And that was, we had 4 crates of new vinyl. Y'all just seen what was left from today. ELO, Cramps, David Bowie, Ron Bingham, Marshall Tucker, Incubus, Elvis, Crow, Pink Floyd, Megadeth, so does Zach Andrews, and there's Death Symbolic. Okay, let's run through the no bids, including no bids over here. Jeremy Lucky says, Chad, I am dying to see what's in the no bid crate, and then we're going to show the no bids there. I'm even going to run through all the posters, okay? I'm even going to do that, and I'll even show the no bids t-shirts, which is going to make Chad Sauls tingle inside a little bit. He also has that for $28, that being Kicks and Slot B. J-Rod, Ohio, I think you're done. If you are, I'll go ahead and wrap that one up. We still got plenty of auctions to run. I'm going to keep going through some crates. Don't go anywhere. I need everybody to stay right here with me. Don't breathe. Don't blink. Don't even look at anybody. Don't touch anything. Don't eat anything. Don't do anything, okay? Can you show the Vixen? I sure can. Here's what we got right now for auction. Faster Pussycat is a 1987 US OG Specialty, original under sleeve, VG minus, final call for $45. Kicks has a promo strip on the front, like a VG or less cover. It's an 81 OG specialty, VG plus vinyl. Final call for 28. And then Vixens in slot number C. Vixens, an 88 USOG, original under sleeve, strong VG, and that's at $25. Who says I'm done? Well, you hadn't bid in almost 3 minutes, and he's about to get it for $28. So your silence of not bidding tells me that you're done. He's not done. He just bid $30. You got lucky. Rat over here is at $35. That's a red vinyl unofficial. Was that a black vinyl Ryan Bingham? That was a black vinyl Ryan Bingham, yes. Okay, tonight's no bids. Let's start with some of the oldest ones first. And those start right here. Well, actually, some of these might be recent, but this is Dio, Lock Up the Wolves. This is a 2018 U.S. Limited Edition Gray Rocktober. $35 on Dio. Lock Up the Wolves. $35 on Dio. Also, Static X Cannibal. Static X Cannibal is the 2007 green with black splatter. Sealed, $125. Potion. Potion is Oath to Flame. Potion's a 2021 French EP clear vinyl with poster. Near mint, $20 on Potion. This is a Rat laser disc, a 7-inch laser disc. And Rat is a 1985 sealed laser disc, $80 on that one. Zach Andrews gets Potion. So does Zach Andrews for $20. Mayhem. Mayhem's a picture disc of Lord Satan's Mysteries. Mayhem, $50. Also, we got 2 different versions left of Savage, Loose and Lethal. We got bicolor with poster for $40. We got purple for $40. And there's one more Savage. Black for $35. So there's your 3 different copies of Savage we have available. Next is Ace Frehley, and this is Frehley's comic on blue vinyl, a Rocktober from 2017, sealed for $65. And then let's update these over here. We got Faster Pussycat at $50. We got Kicks at $32. We got Vixen self-titled at $35, and we have Mark Gerster at Rad at $35. And then Mayhem $30. I'll do Mayhem for $40. Next over here is Accept. This is an 84 U.S. near mint, $25 on Accept. Ronnie James Dio is on red vinyl. It's a double LP, and this is called This Is Your Life, which is a tribute, and that is at $80 on that one. We have this right here, which is PLJ Band Armageddon. PLJ Band Armageddon is near mint for $100. Project Gemini, A Brand New Day, that is a 2018 Canadian, near mint for $50. Dio is a 2020 remastered lenticular cover, Killing the Dragon, $35. Quiet Ride is an 88 USOG radio station markings, EX, $30. And Judas Priest Live, an 87 OG near mint, $30 on that. Accept is $18. And that is an offer for this album right here. And sell this to Eric Van Leuven for $18. Okay, I'll go ahead and do that. And then D is sold Rat unofficial, sold to Mark Gerster for $35. Mark Gerster also gets the Vixen for $35. J-Rod has Kicks for $33. I'm assuming Chad Sauls is done. And J-Rod has Faster Pussycat for $50. That's a final call. What Accept? It's already sold. What is the Mayhem again? The Mayhem is called Mayhem of Lord Satan's Mysteries. Of Lord Satan's Mysteries. Limited to 250 copies. It may be semi-unofficial, but I'm not really for sure. Judas Priest Live, $20. Sell this to Randall Garwal for $20. Sold. Show Quiet White radio station markings again. WRPS Rock 100, 88 USOG EX Edition original under sleeve, $30. Static X for $80. Static X is sold for $80 to Cameron Davis. Stephen Douglas on Quiet Riot for $25. Stephen Douglas on Quiet Riot for $25. Right now, that's a pending question with Chad Sauls first. And then there's a new bid on B. J-Rod, you've been outbid on B. Steve Feakin said DO 45. Can't do that, but I will do it for 70. I will do it for 70. Faster Pussycat is sold to J-Rod Ohio for $50, okay? So to J-Rod Ohio for $50. So that leaves Dio. That leaves Dio. That leaves Rat. That leaves Mayhem, Savage, Ace Frehley, Dio, Armageddon, Project Gemini, Dio, and then over here, someone above me offered 25 on Judas Priest. Zach Andrews offered 25 for Judas Priest. We need to change that. What was Judas Priest marked for? I might have said yes too soon. This is sold to Zach Andrews. He says, Randall, you can have it. Leave it with Randall then, okay? Leave it with Randall. That cost me $5. Quite right. Chad Sauls said he would do it for $30. This is sold to Chad Sauls for $30. That one's done, okay? They're still bidding on Kicks, which is now at $40. Chad Sauls, you've been outbid on that one. Is Mayhem unofficial or is it red or white vinyl? Mayhem is an unofficial picture disc. Unofficial picture disc. I think they ran that one through clawed to get comps on it. Yeah, when they do this kind of sheet, it is a Reeker Death, which I think is a semi-unofficial picture disc. Or I guess there's no... yeah, usually if they have this right here, then it's unofficial. If they don't have a Discogs rap sheet on it, okay? What was the Dio on the front? The Dio on the front was this one right here. Dio on the front was Lock Up the Wolves, and that's the 2018. That's the Rocktober from 2018. Now, they've been repressed since then, but those are those older versions, okay? Dio for $60. Go ahead and sell this to Steve Feakin. Go ahead and sell this to Steve Feakin for $60. All right, that's sold to Steve Feakin for $60. Mayhem. Mayhem is sold for $35 to Jeremy Lucky. Out on Kicks. Kicks is sold to J. Rod Ohio. This is sold to J. Rod Ohio for $40. Now, there's other no bids in here from previous nights, but not necessarily metal stuff. But I am going to go ahead and put up Twisted Sister. I am going to go ahead and put up, let me see what else I have. Those were pretty good auctions over here. Still some good looking stuff in this bonus crate then. I mean, what the heck else is in here? Here's a Extreme. Let's see what's going on with Riot. And then here's this Faster Pussycat. So don't go anywhere for a second because I'm about to show you some other no bids that is music related over here. We got Twisted Sister, Love is for Suckers, an 87 USOG with merch insert. Near mint for $20 on that. Extreme 2, Porno Graffiti. Extreme 2 is the music on vinyl press from 2013. $25 start on that one. Riot, Fire Down Under, an 81 USOG specialty, VG plus $25. And Faster Pussycats, Greatest Hits. That's on purple vinyl, a $30 star. So the only thing left in the no bids is Dio, Rat, Savage, 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 Ace Frehley, PJL Band, Project Gemini, and Dio, okay? All right, we made some deals on some stuff in there to get those moved. Now, very quickly, while y'all know that those are up and before I get anybody distracted on anything else, let's go over here to this monitor right quick. And let me show y'all some stuff that has, I think everything, I've deleted all the stuff that has sold. So let me figure out what's going on right here, okay? And let's go up to the top. This is an original Slayer. This is an original Slayer Berlin, Germany concert poster, okay? This is $175. This is technically a no bid. $175. Now, if you've already bought a poster tonight, let me know. The postage on these includes $15 tube, and this includes $15 tube and postage, okay? That's about what those cost. So there's the first one. Slayer is $175. Slayer's $175. I'll have to go back and forth in just a second. But there's Slayer. This is Black Sabbath. It's Dehumanizer. It's an original 30 by 20. It's a one that would have been in a, this would have been in a UK record store. You see those UK tour dates? That's a real Black Sabbath Dehumanizer, Ronnie James Dio poster, $95. This is Operation Rock and Roll. Another poster, Judas Priest, Alice Cooper, Metal Church, Dangerous Toys, Motorhead. That one's also $95. I have not put this one up for sale, but I'll go ahead and price it right now. Black Sabbath Live Evil, a 23 by 23. This is an official U.S. record store poster, promotional poster. This would have been hanging up in a record store in 1982 advertising that album. 75 on Live Evil. Ozzy. This is a 30 by 20 original U.S. record store promotional poster for No More Tears. $95. $95. Ozzy, No More Tears. This is an original, that would be around 1991 promotional record store poster for that one, okay? I have not put this one up yet. I'll price it right now. Ozzy, Don't Blame Me, an original store display promotional poster. All these, by the way, are mint. These are mint unless they say pinholes on the sticky notes. So Ozzy is also $75. Ozzy Tells All, now on home video. Quick look over here. So right now we got Twisted Sister at 20. We got Extreme at 25. Final Chance on Riot, which was 25, and Final Chance on Faster Pussycat for 30. Don't forget, those are up for bid. A, B, C, and D. So if you want to bid, there's your chance. Ozzy. There's Ozzy. He's $75. Next, Randy Rhoads. This one's still available. We've sold a couple. This one does have pinholes. This is an original Randy Rhoads, and let me check my old notes here. $75 on Randy Rhoads. $75 on Randy Rhodes. He's still available, okay? That is a 1986. That's a 36 by 24. It does have pinholes. There's another look at that Black Sabbath. There's another Slayer. That has the dimensions, 33 by 23, okay? I have not shown this Ozzy yet. That's just a vintage like store poster for Ozzy. We'll say $55 on that one. There's another look at Randy Rhodes. Pantera is still available. This is a promotional store poster for Far Beyond Driven. 30 by 24. This is $95. $95 on Pantera. It's still available. 30 by 24, Far Beyond Driven. There's another look at that one. We didn't show that Ozzy yet. That one's just like another like store poster, like in-store customer purchase poster, or retail poster is what we would call that. I'll do that one for $55 as well. Quick look at the auctions, 25, 26, 20. Faster Pussycat's a no bid, a $30 buy it now. Faster Pussycat, a no bid, a $30 buy it now. I'm going to put that off the table. All those other auctions still have new bids. Ozzy's $55, okay? There's the dimensions, 35 by 23. Also, there's another Ozzy poster. I think that's the same. No, that's the same as this one. Yeah, there's the dimensions of it. It is a size 33 by 23, 55 on that one. There's another Ozzy. I'll do that one for $55. That's a 1981. That would be when Blizzard of Oz came out. That would be when Blizzard of Oz came out. Over here, Faster Pussycat. That is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $25. Thank you. Now, let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick in D. This is Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, and this is the 2022 40th anniversary. That is going to go up in D for a $20 start. That's a remaster. That's a remaster on that. And over here, let's see what we got next. I've got another Ozzy there. That's a 1981 UK. Also 55 on that one. 81 UK, 55 on that one. This one is, I don't know if this is an actual promotional. Let's see here. I can't see the details down there. I'll price this one for $75. That's a pretty cool poster. Has his albums down there at the bottom. There's another one coming up. That might be something promotional for Just Say Ozzy. So I'm going to say 75 on that one. That's a killer one there. Look at that. It does have pinholes. It's a 36 by 24. That's from Ultimate. Hold on. Data loading. Speak of the Devil. That is $75 on that one. Okay, that one does have pinholes. This one was never put up. This is a Megadeth promotional EMI, like store poster. This is a record store promotional for Euthanasia. 75 on Megadeth. 75 for Megadeth. Megadeth Euthanasia, 31 by 23. 75 on that one. There's the Just Say Ozzy. That's a promotional poster, 36 by 24. 75 on that one. 75 on that one. There's another Randy Rhodes is still available. 75 on Randy Rhodes. 1956-82 promotional. Where's Jeff Brent RTO? He must not be watching tonight. Let's look at our auctions right quick. First thing we have over here is Kevin Dews. You Get the Right for $20. Stephen Douglas, Final Call and Twisted Sister for $28. Final Call and Extreme for $28. And then Iron Maiden's at $20. All right, let's go back over here to that. So there's another Randy Rhodes, 75 on that one. 75 on that one. Crocus was never put up. We'll say Crocus is $55. Crocus is $55. Motley Crue is still available. 34 by 25 and a half. And that one was $75. $75 on that one. First Ozzy 81, $50. Have you already bought a poster from us tonight? Chad, have you already bought a poster from us tonight? Let me know. There's Motley Crue. There's that one, $75. Here is Entombed. This has not been put up tonight. Hollow Man, it's a promotional record store poster from 1993, a 23 by 23. We'll do that one for $55. Check out this, a 1988 promotional record store poster for No Rest for the Wicked, $95 on that one. I think that's pretty cool. No Rest for the Wicked, no pinholes either, mint. That's a 23 by 23 square, $95 on that one. $95 on that one. He already bought Rob Zombie. Okay, so let's go back and find which Ozzy poster Chad wanted to buy for $50. Since he's already bought one, we'll sell it to him. He is talking about this one right here. This is sold to, let me make sure, sold to Chad Sauls for $55, okay? Sold to Chad Sauls for $50. What did he offer, $50? Let's do it for $50 to Chad Sauls, okay? Quick look at our auctions right quick. Top Cam. All right, so 32 Stephen Douglas, 29 on Extreme. Doodad, you get the Iron Maiden for $20. Thank you, and let me go ahead and put up another one right quick. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next one is going to be Dio, and this is Angry Machines. Yes, Magic has already went up. Over here, this is Dio Angry Machines going up for bid in C. This is a 2020 lenticular gatefold VG Plus, $25 start on that. $25 start on that. So this poster is sold to Chad Sauls for $50. Okay, I'll get those deleted in just a second. And then over here, here is another killer. Now this one's got some wear and tear. It does have a hole there. Tanner drew a picture. This is another square 23 by 23, $75 on Ultimate Sin. So Ultimate Sin, promotional store poster, $75 on that one. $75 on that one. And then this is Judas Priest Metal Works. Very cool. Another 93 promotional store poster. Judas Priest, $75. $75. 93, a 23 by 23 square. No pinholes. Nice. There's another promotional poster for Euthanasia. A 94 square. That one's also $75. That one's also $75. Quick look at the bids. 38 on Twisted Sister, 31 on Extreme. Dio's a $25 start. No bid yet. And let's put up Scorpions for slot number D. This is an 84 US OG Near Mint on the Scorpions. Love at first sting. Near Mint OG. VG Plus jacket, $20 start on that. $20 on that, okay? Let's go over here. There's Megadeth Euthanasia. And then what was after that? Ozzy. This is a Bark at the Moon, 24 by 24. And this is another Record Store Day promotional poster. Not Record Store Day, a Record Store promotional poster. 75 on that one. 75 on Ozzy, that's available. And then we have another Megadeth Euthanasia. This one says Halloween. I don't know really what's going on with that. It says Euthanasia Halloween. That one's $55, okay? 30 by 20. It does have pinholes. This is... Did we sell this one? That one is sold. Yeah, Bark at the Moon is sold. Yep. Yep, that one's sold. I hadn't deleted that one yet. That is sold, unfortunately. That is sold. Actually, let me go right here and go ahead and take that one. That one was sold to Thomas Hujar for a steal. And let me delete that. And then let me go ahead and delete that yellow Ozzy. And that way, because I'm probably going to use these photos to list these elsewhere. And about the only way I'll be able to keep up with them is by deleting them here. So let me get back down here. Okay, and then the next one was Sepultura. This is still available, Chaos AD. This was a 16 by 11. That was $55. $55 on Sepultura, Chaos AD. $55 on that. Quick look at the top cam auctions. 40, 32, no bid yet on Dio and no bid on Scorpions, but they're still bidding on A and B, okay? Megadeth 45. Can you let me know exactly which one? And then we have not shown this yet. This is a 1988. Another No Rest for the Wicked, 24 by 12. That one's also $75. New Ozzy in store now. Miracle Man. Wow, what a great song. That's a $75 start. Live and Loud, that's a double-sided, another in-store promotional poster for Ozzy. 75 on Live and Loud. There's the back of it. There is the front. There's the back. 75 on that one. Ozzy and Lita, 95 on Ozzy and Lita. Ozzy and Lita, $95. 007 on Halloween. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to him for $45. I think that makes about his 10th purchase tonight. And Jeff, you missed a couple Randy Rhodes we had earlier tonight. Those are gone. But let's move this to trash because this is officially right here. The one on screen is, wait a minute, y'all can't see. Oh, y'all can't see what I'm showing, can you? Oh, my bad. Hold on. Here we go. All right, so let me go back up here. This poster right here, this is sold right here to 007 Platinum for $45. All right, that one sold. Sorry, let me go back over what y'all can see. And sorry, yeah, that was my bad, okay? Before I go back over, we got that done. Y'all didn't miss much. We're about to sell A and B and C and D, okay? Sorry, let me go back. I hit the wrong button. Yes, so Sepultura, Chaos AD, this one was $55. $55. Y'all had already seen Ozzy. 55 on that one. This Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked, new Ozzy in store now. That one was $75. Live and Loud, that's a double-sided. There, and then there's the back. Live and Loud is $75. And then Ozzy and Lita is $95. Ozzy and Lita is $95. Ozzy and Lita is $95. That's available. That is a promotional store official poster. There's another look at that Pantera from earlier. Wow, this one's still available. I'm kind of surprised. Sepultura Arise on tour with Ozzy, Ministry and Helmet. This Sepultura is $95. That Sepultura is $95. Pretty cool there. I think there's another image of it coming up. We showed that Ozzy a moment ago. That Ozzy is $55. That's a 1986 55 Ultimate Sin era. And then there is a Just Say Ozzy. This is a store poster for sure. That one is $75. Includes new live versions of Miracle Man, Bloodbath in Paradise, etc., etc. Okay, etc. on that one. And we just sold a Rise here. This has just been claimed by Zach Andrews for $95. This is sold to Zach Andrews for $95. Thank you, Zach Andrews. That is sold to you for $95. 007 Platinum, a close second there. A close second there. Let me take that off my sheet. First of all, let me go to this screen and let me make sure Ozzy, No More Tears. Yeah, I'm surprised at the No More Tears poster too. All right, Sepultura. All right, Slayer. Okay, I got that one taken care of. All right, sorry, I've got a running total here of what I've sold and also which ones I've priced. So that one here, this one here is sold to Zach Andrews for $95. Let's make sure we get that one done. And then we did that one, and we've already shown that, and that's the end, okay? I think that's it. So let's go back over here, and we close this out. And, let's see here. Downloads. There we go. Open with preview. Okay, so, yeah. Slayer, Black Sabbath, Operation Rock and Roll, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Randy Rhoads, Black Sabbath, Slayer, Ozzy, Randy Rhoads, Pantera. Some of these are duplicates, of course, or they're multiple images. Operation Rock and Roll, Ozzy, Megadeth, Ozzy, Randy Rhoads, Crocus, Motley Crue, Entombed, Ozzy, Judas Priest, Megadeth, Ozzy, Sepultura, Ozzy, Lita and Ozzy, Pantera. Sepultura is gone. And then we have Ozzy, Black Sabbath. Okay, that's it. Now, if anybody wants to do a bundle deal, that is a great opportunity to get a bunch at a great price if you want to do a bundle deal on all of them, okay? Because a lot of those prices have the shipping rolled into it. So if you've already bought several and you're like, Chad, what would you do on all the other Ozzies? This is a 1983. This is an Ozzy Bark at the Moon, 24 by 24 square promotional store poster, and that one was $75. $75. Ours are rips. I think that is color breaks on the edges, but I actually don't have it around. I don't think that's rips, no. They made notes of any major damage. I think that's just color breaks around the edge. All right, so what happened on our auctions? We can go ahead and sell all this, okay? Stephen Douglas got Twisted Sister for $42. We got Extreme sold to Armed Guerrilla Tribe for $32. Dio is sold to Stephen Douglas for $25. And Scorpions over here is an 84 USOG near mint, $20 on Scorpions. That is $20 on that one. All right, and there's that. And so Ozzy Ultimate Sin, Chad Sauls for $40. $40. Especially if you've already broke the ice and you got a tube going, I'm ready to move these, okay? Ultimate Sin. Is that what he said? He said Ozzy Ultimate Sin for $40. Now, let me see what I have left over here. Ozzy Ultimate Sin for $40. That would be, let me see here. I'm thinking he's talking about Ultimate Sin. He's talking about this one right here that had the tear in it. Yes. This is sold to Chad Sauls for $40, okay? Sold to Chad Sauls for $40. All right, let's get that one wrote down. This one right here, off the table. This is sold to Chad Sauls for $40, okay? Next thing over here is J-Rod Ohio. J-Rod Ohio, and that is sold for $20. He said, nope, the compilation. Okay, so not this one. This one is not sold to Chad Sauls for $40. Hold on one second. He said, nope, not this one. Okay. He's talking about, well, let me go over here because I'm going to have trouble finding this in this direction. The compilation. The compilation. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Yeah, not sure what you're talking about. Oh, this one right here. This one. This one. This one. All right. All right. This one. Sold to Chad Sauls. Not the other one still available. All right, next comment over here is deal on Chaos AD and Entombed. So Zach, Chaos AD, I said 55 and 55, right? I'll do 80 for both of them. 80 for both of them, okay? 60 on Aussie Bark, and you went too fast on the Sabbath deal. 60 on Aussie Bark, 40 Bark, Aussie 40 Bark, Aussie 40 Bark, 24 by 24. I can't do that, especially after you don't have... I don't think you've bought one yet, right? You haven't. So I'll do it for 60. What was I at? 75, $65 on that one. $65 on that one. Okay. And then so Zach Andrews, he gets 2 for 40 and 40 to Zach Andrews. Let me get those wrote down. Give me 1 second and let's get these off the table. And so over here, let's do this, and that's move to trash. And let's do this, move to trash. Let me close this out. Let me reopen these. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was almost bad. Thank you for command whatever. All right, there we go. All right, so these two here need to be. This one right here. This one is sold to Zach Andrews. That's sold to Zach Andrews for $40. Thank you on that. And then also the other Sepultura, which was right down in here. I think they got reshuffled now. Almost made a big boo-boo. Almost deleted them all. Let me find that. This one right here. This is sold to Zach Andrews, $40. That one right there. Sepultura. Okay? Those are sold 40 and 40. Okay? Offered 40 for Bark and Moon Concept. Yeah, but he's already bought 5 posters tonight. And it's the prices are including $15 shipping. Aussie Bark and Ultimate cover posters both for $80. Luna, have you bought a poster yet? Okay. So Jeff, I don't think you're realizing the cost of the postage is included in the prices. Okay. So I'm considering cheaper offers for people that's already bought 1 poster at sticker price, which is going to get a tube and $15 postage. I'm sure you're aware to get a tube from Uline like we have to order, and the postage separately, we're talking anywhere between usually $12 and $22 is the range. All right, here comes some new auctions. First thing is this. We have Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic. Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic, and this is an 87 US Club Edition, EX condition. $40 on Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic, $40 start on that one. And then we have Fastway, an 83 USOG VG condition, $15. An 83 USOG VG condition, $15. Okay? I offer 40, and then on this, so what's my lowest for Bark? If you want Bark at the Moon, I will sell it to you for $60, okay? And then we have a new bid on Fastway. Already for 15. Let's get right back into the auctions. We're not going to have many posters left here in just a second. Give me 1 minute. Let me go ahead and tag Y&T and Saxon too. Y&T and Saxon. Saxon, the Eagle has landed. This is an 82 French OG, near mint, and VG $10. So let me explain what I'm doing. It's $8 in limited shipping, okay? That's, as y'all know, that's all week. But that's for vinyl, anything else. On posters, especially the ones we have to roll, sometimes the first poster you buy, I always try to make sure to get a little extra because I know it's going to cost us $10 to $20 extra. Now, there's still going to be a postage charge on your invoice. There's still going to be an $8 charge. But as you've seen tonight, some people have bought 1 poster, and then all of a sudden on the next ones, I'm starting to do $15 and $20 off. And in some cases, I did as much as $30 off. But it's because they've already got multiple posters bought. It's going to save logistics, time, labor, cost, postage, labor, everything. Supplies, it makes it much more easier. So that's why sometimes the more you buy on posters, sometimes the cheaper the deals. So Jeff Brent RTO got Bark at the Moon for $60, which is this one right here. Now, Luna, if you want the other Ultimate Sin, I'll sell it to you for the same price, okay? Or whatever it was. I can't remember what my initial price because it was a little bit more damaged. This one right here on screen is sold to Jeff Brent RTO for $60, okay? That is sold to him. It is now done. He says he wants it. He's happy with it. He's 100% satisfied. There's no questions, and it's here. And he says he'll take it. He's 100% happy. He loves it. He's ecstatic. He's running around Los Angeles right now half naked, and that's sold to him for $60, okay? That one is gone, okay? We're really starting to chip away, okay? There we go over here. There's that. And then next is there's a bid on over here. There's a bid on this. No bid on Ace for 40. J-Rod has Fastway for 15. Saxton at 15. And Y&T Open Fire is an 85 USOG. This is EX Plus condition, $15. Was there a Sabbath Dehumanizer poster from 92 Tour somewhere there? And Dio and Sabbath. But Chad, you cannot favor the person who buys more. They'll pay the same. I'm not for sure what you mean, but I'll tell you what I will do. I'll go ahead and show these posters right over here. First thing over here is this. I have Black Sabbath, and this is Live Evil. I'm going to sell to the person who's willing to pay the most money. That's who I sell to. I sell to the person who's willing to pay the most money that has dibs on it. The posters that's left is Black Sabbath Live Evil. I have Just Say Ozzy, Pantera Far Beyond Driven, Lita and Ozzy. I have Ozzy Live and Loud. I have another Ozzy Live and Loud. Another look at it. That's the same poster. Megadeth Euthanasia. Judas Priest Metalworks. There's the Ozzy Ultimate Sin. And then I have No Rest for the Wicked. So that's the two Ozzy album-shaped posters I still have. Motley Crue Crocus, Randy Rhoads, Just Say Ozzy, Megadeth, Ozzy, 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 Operation Rock and Roll, Pantera, Randy Rhoads, Ozzy, Slayer, and there's the Black Sabbath Dehumanizer. The Black Sabbath Dehumanizer. There it is. This is $95. $95. $95 on this one. This is Black Sabbath Dehumanizer, $95. $95. It is a UK promotional poster. Ozzy Ultimate Sin dibs, $40. That's up to Luna Deluxe. That was up to Luna Deluxe because she made an offer earlier, and I was going to make sure she didn't want that one individually, okay? What size is the Dehumanizer? This Dehumanizer poster is a size, give me 1 second, this is a 30 by 20. This is a 30 by 20. This is a 30 by 20. Luna has the first dibs on the Ultimate Sin. She said she'll take it. Now, the original price on that one, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, is $55. That's what I said on that one because the other ones were $75. I said $55 on that one by itself because that had a pinhole in it. Right over here. This is $55. That was this one right here. And that was, we're talking about this one right here that had this, it's a 23 by 23, but it had a hole in it. She made an offer at some point with the other one, okay? $55. This is sold to Luna Deluxe. $55, okay? That one's done, and it's officially gone. It's no longer available. Give me 5 minutes on Dehumanizer. Check with my friend if he wants it. Okay, this is officially sold, and let's take this off the table. Sold to Luna Deluxe for $50, and I'm going to get that off right now, okay? So the Ultimate Sin Square is sold, the one that had the pinhole in it, okay? All right, let's go ahead and say no bid, sold, sold, and sold. Ace Frehley over here is an 87 USOG Club, EX condition, $40. Fastway is sold to J-Rod Ohio for $15. Saxon is sold to Zach Andrews for $17. And Y&T is sold to Chris Riddings for $15. Those are all sold, okay? And then let's go ahead and clear the board. And then let's go over here to this right here. So now we're starting to chip away at these. We're starting to chip away at these. How much was Ozzy Live and Loud? You're probably referring to this poster right here, this double-sided poster, right? There is the front. There is the back. It is a 25 by 13 or a 25 by 12. That is $75. That is $75 on that one, okay? $75 on that one. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions right quick, and then I'll do one final read-through because now there's not that many left, and then I'm going to make sure everybody picks what they want. Then I might try to do a bundle deal on like all the Aussies, because if I think I price them to the right person or whoever's paying attention that's bought something, they might say, well, dang, at that price, I'll go ahead and take them all. So if you really want one, I would recommend making an offer or claiming it right now. Here's our next couple auctions. Let's go ahead and get these rolling right here. I got some more cool stuff to run. Stand by, though. Stand by, though. Here we go. 4 new auctions. Did you auction Slipknot? We sold maybe. I know we've sold one. First is Ozzy, Memoirs of the Madman. This is that double LP black vinyl compilation. This is a great best of Ozzy and official press. $20 on Ozzy. Except Kazaku Bond. Except it's an 85 OG near mint and shrink. A $15 start. And then over here, Judas Priest, Point of Entry, an 81 US OG. That's also a $15 start. And Scorpions, Animal Magnetism, a 1980 OG. That's a $20 start. That's a $20 start. So there's a good look at the auctions. Those in alphabet: Ozzy, Accept, Judas Priest, and Scorpions. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. Let's go over here to the computer view and one more quick rundown on all the posters. All right, let's start at the top. Black Sabbath Live Evil, $75. Just Say Ozzy, $75. Pantera, $95. Lita and Ozzy, $95. Ozzy Live and Loud, $75. Ozzy No Rest for the Wicked, new Ozzy in store now, $75. Megadeth Euthanasia, $75. Judas Priest, $75. Ozzy, that's the last square promotional one I have, $75 on that one. That is the 23 by 23, 1988, 75 on that one. Motley Crue is still available, and that is, what did I have wrote down on that one earlier? I have been pricing Motley Crue for the low price of $75. 75 on Motley Crue. Crocus was $55. Randy Rhoads, $75. Just Say Ozzy, $75. Megadeth again, $75. Ozzy, I think I priced that one at $75 and that one at $75. 55 on that Ozzy, 55 on that Ozzy, 55 on that Ozzy. And then we have 95 on the Operation Rock and Roll. Pantera, Randy, Ozzy again. Slayer, 175. Black Sabbath Dehumanizer, 95. Ozzy, 75. Ozzy, 55. Ozzy, 95. There's another look at that, 75. Another look at that one for 95. There's another look at that one for 95. Another look at that one for 175. Okay? All right. Which Megadeth specifically, Michael? Are you wanting the square Euthanasia or the kind of the oblong one, the vertical one? So final call to get a bid on Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman for a $20 start. Except as if, by the way, Ozzy was tagged at 35. So I'm probably not going to take any less than 20. So if you definitely want it, I'd go ahead and claim that at $20 or bid. And then final call 15. Final call, that does have a bid for 15 and a final call on that one. All right. So first thing we have is Megadeth 65, No More Tears size, and then best price on Live Evil. That would be poster number 2, okay? And Stephen Douglas does have a bid in and another bid on E. So let me figure out and show them again, okay? Let's go back over here then to this. So I think the 2 Megadeths that's left, let me go over here. There might be more than one. Okay, there's Live Evil. That's a square, $75 on that. Just Say Ozzy, 75. Pantera, 95. Let me just get to this right quick. Okay, that's a 19. This Euthanasia is a 1994 24 by 24. 24 by 24. That is $75 on that. Okay, and then over here, the other one, that's the square. The other Megadeth is this one, which is an EMI. That's another store poster. That is kind of the rectangular one. All right, 75, 75. Or if you want both for 120. What did you offer? What did you offer on that one? 65. Or yeah, if you want both for 120. Okay, your pick on 65 or both for 120. And then we have a question on the No More Tears. That's probably the biggest one I'm kind of surprised at because that's always such a big deal. No More Tears is a 30 by 20, $95. 30 by 20, $95 on that one. 30 by 20. Okay, and then best price on Live Evil. So I will do that one for $60 since you already have a tube going. $60 on that one. All right, now we need to go back to the bids. 22, final call 15, final call 15, final call 15. Okay, that's the high bids right now. Sorry. Yeah, Jake took it off, which is a good thing. Otherwise, you can't really see the posters. Okay. Judas Priest poster 50. You've already bought one, right? You've already bought one, right? So that is sold to Zach Andrews for $50. All right, and then we're going to sell Michael Ruttman 2 posters for $115. Okay, so thank you, Michael Ruttman. Appreciate that. We're going to put those together. So let me figure out how to make a note of that. We'll make those 58 and 57. 58 and 57, that's 115. And then another one sold for 60 to Jeff Brent RTO. Okay, awesome. So let me take those off and let me officially call those sold then, okay? So with the first deal we need to do is this one right here. This is sold to Jeff Brent RTO for $60. Sold to Jeff Brent RTO for $60. This one right here. Let's get that one off the table. All right, and then we got both Megadeths gone together for 115. There's the first one. And then the other one is the vertical one. And the vertical one was right here. So that one sold. So put those in both at 115. And then over here we have the Judas Priest poster, which was the Metalworks. That's this one right here. And this one is sold to Zach Andrews. Thank you, Zach Andrews. That was sold to him for 60. And that's now off the table. So No Rest for the Wicked Square is still available. And then that's it. Okay. All right. So there's that. There's that. And then we're good to go. Let's go back to the Top Cam Views bids. And they're still bidding on A, but let's close these other ones. Accept is a buy it now for $15. Judas Priest is sold to Zach Andrews for $15. And Scorpions Animal Magnetism is a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now on those, okay? And then Charles Berry has Aussie for $26. All right, good to go. Okay, there's that. And what else do we need to do? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think there's 12 different Aussie posters still left. All right, and Aussie's at 29. All right, and we have Accept and Scorpion, so does Zach Andrews for $25. All right, so for $25. Next, okay, so let's go over here to this crate. I got Motley Crue. I've got Aussie. I was about to make a bundle deal for somebody, but we'll see what happens. Judas Priest. That's 3, right? Yeah. What have I just done with those? Uh-oh. I lost my thumb. There we go. All right. Here's 3 new auctions. Judas Priest stained glass. Judas Priest is VG condition. $15 on Judas Priest. Motley Crue Theater of Pain, 40th anniversary, $20 start. And Patient number 9, alternate cover with the comic book, $35 start. Does AI catch something that could have been sold earlier? I was probably Sepultura Rise. I made an offer when you first showed it. I thought I got it. I think we've had 3 different Sepulturas tonight, though. But if it was already sold to you, then when they go to tag it, obviously it won't go to Zach. So Zach, there's a chance that Sepultura Rise was already sold to 007 Platinum. If I did sell it earlier tonight, they start from the beginning and tag all this in order. So if there was something I've accidentally sold twice, then they will just have to make a note and inform that person that I accidentally double sold it. A tough thing about posters, because I don't have them in front of me, they're kind of around the corner, and I'm deleting them as I go. Otherwise, we would have been in trouble, because we have sold so far tonight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We've sold 30 posters so far. All right, and then let me show you the Aussies that's left, just strictly the Aussies. And let me count them and see if we can do this right, okay? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a different one. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Yep. There's 13 different Aussie posters left. 13 different Aussie posters left. $450. $450. That's $34 a piece. Available. Was there a diary, Aussie 24 or 14, 23, 23? No. Did I miss a Mr. Crowley? No. Okay. Bundle deal on the remaining Aussie posters. I counted 13 different ones there. All these auctions are closed. Wow, perfect timing for Marmzarilla. So Judas Priest over here. Judas Priest is sold to Ozzy is sold to Stephen Douglas for $30. Judas Priest did not get a bid. VG, OG, $15. Motley Crue sold to Armzarilla Tribe for $20. And the Ozzy Patient number 9 black vinyl with comic book, $35 on that one. Okay? But that's the Aussie poster bundle deal. 13 for $450. Okay? Getting those so cheap just because of the postage and having to be able to ship them all together. What I plan on doing is seeing if there's going to be any more we want to add to this, and then maybe let by the end of the week, because we might be doing more tomorrow. I know we're going to try to do the Whiskey Meyer stuff tomorrow, but I know where more is I would really like for them to get to. I got some stuff in frames, like some Black Sabbath, but that's a little bit more difficult. Okay? Whew. All right. Did the Slayer sell? Yeah. They're all gone. Well, they're not all gone. Oh, this Slayer. No, this one. Yeah, this is a surprise here. This one. No, that's still available. $175. Okay. Okay. One sweet dream. Pick up the bags, get in the limousine. Soon we'll be away from here. Step on the gas and wipe that tear away. All right, so it's up to y'all to let me know what you want to do for the rest of the night. Okay? 35 on No More Tears, pick it up. For pickup on that one, Chris, I can't do 35. Probably 75. Probably 75 on that one. Probably 75. Slayer 100, Slayer 125. Oh boy. We're talking about this one here, right? Golly. I'll do Slayer for 140. So Chad offered 100, 007 offered for 125. I'll do Slayer for 140. Okay. Stained glass, $10. This is sold to Greg Beddinger. All right, let's run some more auctions. I can't believe it's already like 1 a.m., but there's so many people still watching because, I mean, there's endless amounts I could still show. The other no bids were T-shirts and a couple of these tour programs. But let me go ahead and get some auctions loaded here, okay? I'm going to do the Godsmack, the Dangerous Toys, the Warrant, and the Girls School. Let me go ahead and knock these out, okay? First thing is this. We have Godsmack, and this is a 2LP 2023 remaster, sealed Godsmack. First time ever on vinyl, $25. Dangerous Toys. This is Vitamins and Crash Helmets Live. Dangerous Toys is $40. Girls School, Screaming Blue Murder. Girls School is, boy, I don't have a tag. Oh, I know what it was. It was this one that fell off, I bet. What happened to that one that fell off earlier? I think it was a UK, I know it was a UK original. Girls School, Screaming Blue Murder, that's a $15 start. And then here's a Cherry Pie, the silver and black marbled, and that's a $25 start, okay? 4 new auctions there. Did I miss puzzles? I have not showed any puzzles tonight. 20 on Diary LP. Does it have the insert? Is it 81 OG? Condition on Diary. Jeff, I think you're watching the wrong feed. There is no Diary LP for sale at the moment. Okay, and Slayer is sold to 007 Platinum for $140. Okay, let me get that one wrote down and let's get that one documented. Slayer is sold for $140 to 007 Platinum. $140. Sold on Slayer. All right. If I've done this correctly, and I think I have, why isn't these opening? The only ones left are Ozzy, Pantera, Lita and Ozzy, Ozzy Live and Loud, the Ozzy New Ozzy, the Square Ozzy, No Rest for Wicked, Motley Crue, the Crocus, the Randy Rhoads, the Just Say Ozzy, that Ozzy, another Ozzy that looks like that Ozzy, this Ozzy, that Ozzy, the Operation Rock and Roll. You've seen Pantera. You've seen the Randy Rhoads. And then this Black Sabbath is pretty dang killer. That Black Sabbath's pretty dang killer. I think that's a pretty rare poster. And then the No More Tears. This thing gets pretty glitchy. All right. So here are the T-shirts and no bids from tonight. This is a Rat tour itinerary book. This was not something sold to, this was something that band members and staff used. Band members and crew and staff. It's a Rat Dancing Undercover. It showed like what hotel they were staying at, what time they were leaving, how far it was to the airport, the name of the place they were playing at, how many people were supposed to be there. And then I've got another one from Motley Crue. That's the tour itinerary for the Dr. Feelgood tour. So, for example, it showed what hotel, who confirmed it, when room service was available, blah, blah, blah. It's a tour itinerary, okay? 150 on that. Judas Priest, Nostradamus, that's a sealed CD and book type deal. 25 on that. And the T-shirts were Iron Maiden, $25. Motorhead was $25. And Nirvana was $75. 75 on Nirvana, Motorhead 25, Iron Maiden 25, Judas Priest 25, Motley Crue 150, and Rat 125. Maiden does not have a tie. Maiden does not have a tag. I'm guessing extra large. Maiden does not have a tag. My guess was large to extra large. C and D are sold. Girls School sold to Chad Snyder for $15. Cherry Pie sold to Lee for $25. Info on Godsmack. This is the 2023 first time ever on vinyl. Godsmack self-titled black vinyl, $25 start sealed. Dangerous Toys, Vitamins and Crash Helmets Live, 2 LP red vinyl, $40 on Dangerous Toys. 2 more auctions going up right now. Those are Whitesnake and Skid Row. I think I can come up with some CDs to do, and then we'll do some media collection. I'm assuming y'all saw the Kiss box set I found last night, the Kiss Alive. It looks like a big bass thing with the gold platinum or the gold ward. But I can't get my words out. Sorry, I'm mentally drained. We hadn't even made it to 7 hours yet, though, but I am mentally drained after tonight. What am I trying to say? I am trying to say that, I don't know. I got that huge Kiss thing that I found last night. We have Whitesnake live in the heart of the city. Whitesnake is an 87 US club, near mint for a $15 start. And Skid Row beside ourselves. Skid Row's on gray color vinyl, $20 on Skid Row besides ourselves. Yeah. So there's that. Whew. Let me walk back here and see if I know where those CDs are I was talking about. I'll leave y'all on that right there. I guess we're done with posters, right? If you're still thinking on something, let me know before the end of the night. My next plans with these would be possibly to add to them and then get them posted over at Whole Lot of Records, okay? So, and I hope I didn't delete anything that was still available. They'll probably do a purge tomorrow, and we'll have final chance on those, okay? Here they are in person. I got the... Man, they look so much better when you see them in person. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, here they are right over here. Oh, man. Yeah, like, here's one I know for sure that's still available. Let me show you. I mean, to give you an idea, those photographs typically don't do justice. They're so much neater when you see them in person. Like, here's the No More Tour. I mean, kind of when you can actually see it and see it in perspective, especially in person. But this guy had mint. This is the same guy that had all the Vertigo stuff. That gets you an idea of the size, you know, some of these. Really cool. I remember when we first found these, I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, golly, that's thousands of dollars in posters that this guy had just kind of laid on a shelf. I was like, this is huge right now. This kind of stuff is huge. It's kind of like when somebody says, yeah, I've got 5 tubs full of T-shirts. I'm like, oh my gosh. So, more come. Yeah, we might try to get some ready for tomorrow because I don't know about metal, but, you know, we got stuff we need to sell. You know, we do so much vinyl every night, we don't have time to get to anything else ever. We do so much vinyl on a daily basis here. You know, we end up buying all this other stuff in collections, and we just never have time to get to it. And so, like, some nights we might sacrifice selling a little less vinyl. Like tonight, I mean, we're only at 5 crates right now of vinyl, which is probably about 4 less than what we normally do. But we've sold, you know, quite a bit of pricey posters. That kind of stuff takes longer. You got to show it, you got to measure it, you got to show it again, and it kind of slows us down. But we have to eventually sell it because we've paid for it. We've got money in it. We're trying to move it, but it's not an easy, unless we do a whole different show. I got to walk to the back right quick and try to grab some of these CDs off this shelf. See what I can find back here. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Doom, down. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One sweet dream. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, sold, no bid, sold, no bid. So Godsmack has sold a Chad Sauls for $25. Thank you. We got Dangerous Toys, a no bid, $40 on that one. White Snake sold a Rick Hall for $15. And then Skid Row was silver vinyl, besides herself, $20 on Skid Row. $20 on Skid Row. Let me see if I can finish up this crate here. Motley Crue, Axe, Motley Crue, Twisted Sister, and whatever this dark and disturbing looking record is. Okay. This is Anesthetic, Mark Morton, the debut album from Lamb of God, guitarist and songwriter. It's a 2019, now out of print, Lamb of God related. $25 start on that. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, an 83 USOG club. The inner sleeve is in pretty bad condition. This is a lower grade record. $10 on Motley Crue. Axe Offering. Axe is an 82 OG near mint, $10 start. And Twisted Sister, Come Out and Play, an 85 OG original inner sleeve. Twisted Sister, a $15 start. Skid Row is sold to Rick Hall for $15. Thank you, Rick Hall. All right, let's get some of this stuff priced and rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Hey, keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Move in, move out. All right, I found some pretty good stuff right over here. One second. Might be a good Waffle House night. Waffle House. All right. Into the Pit Fight, $79.99. Fight with Rob Halford. Oh, that's not good. $79.99. Into the Pit, Rob Halford. Fight. It's a 4-disc, $79.99. Mark Morton's in A, Motley Crue's in B, Axe is in C, and Twisted Sisters in D. Fight, Into the Pit, $79.99. Iced Earth Dark Genesis, which looks like an Iced Earth CD box set here, is $24.99. Iced Earth, $24.99. Dark Genesis. The Lost Tracks of Danzig, $49.99. The Lost Tracks of Danzig, $49.99. Quick update. No bid yet. 25 on A. 11 on Motley Crue. Axe is at 11 and Twisted Sisters at 21. Those are new bids. Any leftovers? Not really. The no bids are Ozzy, Ace Frehley, Dio, Rat, Savage, Ace, PLJ Band, Project Gemini, Dio, and Dangerous Toys. Pricing out some box sets here. $9.99. It has some damage. No, it's not missing a disc either. It's supposed to be 3 CDs. The 40s Christmas Collection, $9.99. The 40s Christmas Collection, $9.99 on that one. Baby, the weather outside is frightening. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Run, brother, somebody, brother, son. I'm dreaming. Stand back, stand back. In the middle of my room, what did I hear from you? It's all right. Oh, Stevie Nicks, Enchanted. 3 CD box set. Stevie Nicks is $19.99. What's the condition on Axe? Axe offering in slot number C is near mint minus VG Plus cover. A did not get a bid. This is Anesthetic from Mark Morton, the guitarist and songwriter from Lamb of God. 25 on that one. We have Final Call Motley Crue for 12, Axe at 20, and Twisted Sisters at 30. That means we need another auction for A. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. This is in really low grade. This is a G plus record. This is a G plus record. The Scorpions Blackout, $1 start. $1 start on Scorpions Blackout. How much is Danzig? The Lost Tracks of Danzig is $49.99. $49.99. The Lost Tracks of Danzig, not the found ones. That's the lost ones. Stevie Nicks, sold to Chad Snyder for $15. Stand back, stand back. In the middle of my room, what did I... This is Jerry Lee Lewis, a half century of hits, a 3 LP long box, $19.99 for Jerry Lee Lewis. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Jerry Lee Lewis, $19.99. Levi Hilton gets the Motley Crue for $12. That is sold to Levi for $12. Okay, they're still bidding on Twisted Sister and Axe, and Scorpions is at a whopping $2. A whopping $2. With Stephen Parton. If you're not Stephen Parton, then you don't have the high bid. Just letting you know. This Motorhead is $19.99. It's got some damage. It's a book and CD set. Motorhead. What is it? It's called. What is it called? It is called Fistful of Aces, the best of Motorhead. It opens like this. It has a CD and book, as you can see. Motorhead, $19.99. Twisted Sister is sold for $32 to Stephen Douglas. They're still bidding on Axe, which has now hit $21. And now the G Plus Scorpions is at $5. Axe is at $21. I need to swap out crates and put Stevie Nicks in the sold pile. We're so sorry, Mr. Otis. We're so sorry if we caused you any pain. We're so sorry, Mr. Otis. We're so sorry if we caused you any pain. We're so sorry, Mr. Otis. A tribute to Metallica with Lemmy, Dave Lombardo, Jakey Lee, Eric Bloom, Tony Levin, Mickey D, Scott Ian, Vinny Appice. 2 LP silver vinyl, $30 start in B. $30 start in B. Axe is at $25. There's a lot of bids happening on that Scorpions over there. What about another $1 start? And we were dancing in the street. Van Halen, Diver Down. An 82 OG VG Plus condition, a $1 start. Van Halen, Diver Down. $1 start, 82 OG Winchester press. Let's see who's still awake. Scorpions Blackout is an 82 USOG 18 press well. It does have the original inner sleeve, G Plus condition. It's at 11 times what we started it at $11. Because we were dancing in the street, on the nation, around the nation, dancing in the street. Motorhead Bomber long box. Well, I better wait on that one. Slayer Decade of Aggression long box. Okay, I'm going to say 1999. This is Slayer, Decade of Aggression. It does have some damage down here. It's in the original CD long box. Slayer, 1999. All right, we can close B through C then. Stephen Parton got the Scorpions for 11. The tribute to Metallica is $30. Silver vinyl double LP. And Axe is sold to Charles Berry for $25. The Van Halen Diver Down is now at $7 with James Park. Our next auction is Raven, Stay Hard. Raven is an 85 USOG specialty press. Near mint, a $25 start. Near mint on Raven, a $25 start. Slayer is sold to Red Cave Collections for $19.99. Let me step to the back and get some more of these box sets off the shelf, because that was the first handful I brought up. Thank you on that one. Hanging round, down, and I get lonely. I smell sex and candy. Who's that laughing in my chin? Run down, and be the stairs in my direction. And some. Who's that laughing in? Rum dun da da da. We were dancing in the street. Oh. I smell sex and can. Who's that laughing? Van Halen's at 10. Final Chance on Raven, $25 start, near mint. And then I'm going to put up something next to it for a $1 start. That is Keel, an 87 USOG near mint. Gold stamp promo, very nice copy here. Hop sticker, superb. $1 start on Keel in slot B. Were those Watts LPs and CD box sets from the Hoarder collection or overpurchased copies? Were those Watts LPs and CDs from Hoarder collector or overpurchased copies? Those actually came from that store buyout we did in Minnesota, like back at the first of the year. And they got priced and put into a crate. And they were buried in the back. Or they were buried over here next to me, actually. Rough Cut Live, $19.99. Not $35, which somebody had it priced. Rough Cut, $19.99. Last two sold for $25 and $23.55. Rough Cut, $19.99. Hysteria, $6.99. Def Leppard Hysteria, $6.99. Remaining Ozzy posters still at $450. Yes, because the only other one we've sold since then is Slayer. Let's take a look over here and see what's happened. Let's go ahead and sell these. Raven is a $25 buy it now. That's an 85 OG near mint, $25. Van Halen is sold to Goofy Foot for 10 bucks. Great price. 10 bucks on that. Keel is a $1 start. It has bids for $2 right now. Looks like we're done with auctions based on the performance of Keel and Van Halen. That tells me everybody is asleep. But I will continue marking CDs and media collection. It feels like Chad's about ready to make an offer on the Aussie posters or claim them. My ears are open. I think they're at a great price at just $35 per unit or less than $35 per unit. This is a 1990 original Death Angel CD. $9.99 with the hop sticker. Death Angel, $9.99. Pricing out CDs. Marion Corbetti gets Def Leppard for $6.99. Dio Lock Up the Wolves, $6.99. Dio Lock Up the Wolves, $6.99. Ronnie Montrose, $6.99. These actually start right now on Discogs after shipping over $10. Well, they start at $8.50 plus postage. I'll do Montrose for $6.99. Dio sold to Levi Hilton for $6.99. Keel is a final call to Wes Wilt for $10. Gary Moore, Run for Cover. That's also $6.99. And Alan Holdsworth, IOU. That's also $6.99. Gary Moore sold to Levi Hilton for $6.99. Okay. Final call on Keel for $12. I'm happy with the poster I got tonight. Thank you. Are you sure you don't want to buy the rest of the Aussies? Are you sure? Are you positive? Are you 100% positive? Are you done? Are you positive? Are you sure? Are you 100% committed to that decision? Or are you possibly halfway committed to that decision? There's a lot of people bidding in incorrect slots, so let me just lock them all up. The only thing up for bid right now is Keel and B at $14. Jailhouse, Alive in a Mad World, $19.99. Jailhouse, Alive in a Mad World, $19.99. What slot is Keel in? B, as in Bumblebee. B as in, I can't wait to go get me some bubble gum at the Publix tonight. B as in, I can't wait to go get me some Pizza Hut. Guardian is $9.99. Fire and Love on Guardian. Kevin Dews has finally got the right bid place It took Kevin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attempts, and he got his bid in. And then he's already been outbid by J-Rod Ohio immediately. He got outbid immediately after all that. It took him 3.5 minutes and 7 attempts to get his bid in. And then he's already outbid by J-Rod Ohio. Unbelievable. Allen Holdsworth is $6.99. $6.99. Bus Boys, Money Don't Make No Man, $6.99. Now Kevin is going backwards on bidding. Now Kevin has decided to start going backwards with his bidding. Kevin, can you be honest with us? Have you had a little bit too much to drink tonight because you've been excited? I think, Kevin, you can be honest with us. We're all friends here. Have you been kicking back the old Jack? Huh? Eh? Kicking back the old Jack? Eric Clapton, Crossroads 2, live in the 70s. Clapton is a 3-disc, $14.99. Aurora, your feed is your feed is almost 14 minutes behind. You probably should reset. You did not get the Def Leppard. But if you're just now asking that, I think that was a long, long time ago. And I remember. Keel is sold to J-Rod Ohio for $20. Sold to J-Rod for $20. All right. How about another dollar start? Y'all like these dollar starts? Yes, Chad. Yes, Chad. Yes, Chad. Give us the dollar. Give us the dollar. This is a 1980. And the cradle will rock. And I say rock on. Women and Children First. VG Plus, a 1980 OG. In B, a $1 start. $1 start. Who here has had a little bit too much to drink tonight, eh? Anybody here been hitting back the old sauce? Eh? Hitting the sauce up. Eh? Everybody's been hitting the old sauce up. Gluck, 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 gluck. Oh man, if I could just get to my fridge. Oh, I know I got some more cold ones in there. Oh God, if I could just get off this chair. Oh God, hold on a minute. Oh, he's putting up more auctions. Oh gosh. Oh, this isn't my phone. This is a Misfits coffin. Oh gosh. Chad, slow down. Oh, slow down, Chad. Hold on. Oh, hello? Chad. Oh, I'm trying to bid. Oh, this isn't working. Help! I want to bid on Van Halen. The Misfits. $200. $200 on the Misfits coffin. And it has the pin, which is highly sought after. Misfits coffin, $200. Oh, this isn't my phone. Chad! Ah! The old devil's juice, the liquor. It's cursed to many a men and women. A lot of men, though. The old devil's juice. I'm trying to bid. What are these collections? Well, two of them I can't say due to location and the privacy of the seller. And then the third one, well, yeah, two of them we've really decided not to say anything till we go buy it. I think there's way too many people listening in now that try to find out what we're doing. So I probably can't tell you much about anything until we buy it, okay? This is a 4-disc Birds box set, $14.99. The Birds. 4-disc, $14.99. Van Halen, excellent question. Van Halen, women and children first. Vinyl is VG Plus, 80 USOG. I went ahead and started at $1 just to make sure everybody's staying awake. Patrick had it at a $25 start. A little bit of writing down the cover, some kind of smudge from a blue Sharpie. VG Plus on the vinyl, though. On some of these, they give me suggested, if y'all notice, 7 out of 10 auctions, I usually don't start them for what they, especially if it's something we get every night. I usually save those for like right now for dollar starts. So, yeah, they're just like, usually they're just like, well, we don't really know what to put on this, Chad. And I'm like, well, just give me something. I cannot wait to show Jim B this rare NoFX item we have. And he probably thinks I'm joking. Little does he know I'm being very serious. Let me take one look in the media room. Those CDs I just priced right then, I honestly don't know where those came from. They've been back there on a bookshelf forever. Let me step in here. We've had somebody ask about puzzles. I think Aurora. So let me show puzzles. And that way I can put them in new arrivals tomorrow. And then I'm getting near the end of tonight's segment. Both mentally, physically, everything. We're getting near the end of tonight's segment. Mentally, physically, etc. Sold to J-Rod, Ohio for $12, Van Halen. It does not have the David Lee Roth poster. If you're going to be buying, then it must be some big stuff. Looking forward to it. It's some big stuff. It's going to be this Sunday and next Sunday that I'm going to be traveling. I'm going to have like 3 nonstop work weeks. It's probably going to be one of those slumps I get in where I work probably 30 straight days without a day off. Rolling Stones, AC/DC, Green Day. These are 500-piece jigsaw puzzles. Rolling Stones, AC/DC, Green Day. These are new ones from a collection we've never shown. AC/DC Iron Maiden. And yes, this guy did buy them from us. He did buy them from us, and yes, he did buy duplicates. The Big Kiss thing is a Kiss Alive base. It's a gold platinum Alive base thanky. Hold on 1 second, I'll show you. It is this thing right here. It is a Kiss Premium Gold Edition box set case. It's a gold record with Kiss Alive CDs and books. 46 by 16 by 4. Ours is number 16. I'm sorry that doesn't give you a lot. It has 5 sealed CDs, 120-page book, envelope, merchandise book, $2,500. Does anybody need to see or add anything into their order before we start putting the finishing touches on tonight's show? Do you have anything you want to see again? Anything you want to go ahead and buy again? Anything you want to go ahead and ask me about? Anything you want to complain about? You can go ahead and complain too. You won't hurt my feelings. You can say, Chad, I think you suck and I've never liked you. You can go ahead and let me know that. That way I know how you really feel, and then that way I can block you. Okay, so you can go ahead and just let it all out. You can say, hey, Chad, I can't stand you, man. I watch you every night, and it wrenches my gut. Okay? Pink Floyd and puzzles. I'll have to go up front and see what I have. Cheryl, Waco Nation is looking for Sheryl Crow and plush. I do have those. When will I sell them? To be determined. Chad, I watch you every night and you just wrench my gut up in a knot. I can't stand you. Pink Floyd, 500-piece puzzle, $24.99. Levi Hilton gets Eric Clapton for $10. I got to get Patrick to get those CDs off that shelf tomorrow, and we'll do more. And if we can finally get through with vinyl by 11 on Friday and Saturday night, we can have more time for miscellaneous. But it seems like the time we've been starting all this every night, it's time to end. I mean, I'm just beat, and it's like really late. But Friday and Saturday, maybe we can get through vinyl faster, and then we can, get to miscellaneous. I know y'all be here regardless. What posters didn't sell? I can show those. When would be a good night for Britney, Christina Aguilera, Pink, and Debbie Gibson? I don't have animals. They don't make one, and I don't have the wall. Chad, I watch you almost every night, and I can't quit you. Thank you. Thank you. So, Marion, all of our vinyl is done at random. So it's just whatever they're marking, whatever shows up. The posters that's still available are Just Say Ozzy. Just Say Ozzy, $75. Pantera, $95. Now keep in mind that Ozzy has tracks at the bottom, okay? $75 on that one. Pantera, $95. Lita and Ozzy, $95. Ozzy Live and Loud, $75. Ozzy Live and Loud, $75. Ozzy No Rest for the Wicked, $75. There's another one that's a 23 by 23, $75. Motley Crue is $75. Crocus is $55. Randy Rhoads, $75. Just Say Ozzy, 75. That Aussie's 55. That Aussie, also 75. That one has the albums at the bottom. 55 on Aussie, 55 on Aussie, 55 on Aussie, 95 on Operation Rock and Roll. Pantera is 95. Randy Rhoads is 75. Ozzy, some of these are duplicates, of course, or not duplicates, they're the same image. And then Black Sabbath, Dehumanizer, 95. Ozzy, 75. Ozzy, 95, No More Tears. Operation Rock and Roll, 95. And there's another look at Dehumanizer. Oh! I Can't Quit You, Babe. Dong. I should have put you down long time ago. I said I can't quit you, babe. I should have put you down long time ago. Never. That's a, Led Zeppelin song. Well, sort of. It's not really Led Zeppelin. If anybody wants to make an offer on any of those, I'm listening, man. Tio. Dang it, man. I have trouble finding your messages. Steven, have you bought a poster yet? I don't think you have, right? Have you bought a poster yet? Tio, I will get on that tonight, man. Gosh. Your messages are like ghostly, okay? It's like nobody ever sees them. It's so bizarre. All right, since you hadn't bought a poster, I need 65 for Pantera. That will help pay for the postage and tube. I'm very hungry. That's why I'm eating chocolate-covered raisins. Michael Ruttman said the last thing he wants me to do is show the no bids. All right, let's go ahead. That'll get me. That's going to exactly get me past my goal of how much I wanted to sell tonight in posters to make up for the lost time on other auctions. So let me get this one off the board. Let me show it. This is sold to Stephen Parton for $60, okay? This is sold to Stephen Parton for $60. All right, excellent. I'd like to sell the rest of those Aussies in a bundle, but that got me to the number I was hoping to get to tonight. I kind of know how much I like to sell every night, and then doing posters, I got to make sure we do pretty expensive ones. I mean, we got a bunch of like $10 and $20 stuff, but we just can't show those. This is... For us to sell a poster, all things included, time loss and photoing, and it's got to be a $50,000, $7,500, $500,000 item, something significant. Otherwise, we just can't even show them. I think I've explained that kind of stuff to y'all before. All right, here are the no bids. Final chance to make offers. Aussie patient number 9. This is the 2022 USOG alternate cover with the comic book EX Plus condition. $35. Ace Frehley. Frehley's Comic is an 87 USOG Club. EX condition, $40. Dio, Lock Up the Wolves, a 2018 US Gray Vinyl Rocktober, near mint, $35. No More Tears, $50. Golly, that's such a good poster, Chris. I was very disappointed about its performance tonight. But sometimes things don't perform too well. And sometimes when things don't perform too well, you just got to move them on down the line. You got to punt, okay? Sometimes it's okay to punt. Sometimes people go for it on fourth down. I would say don't always try to go through it on fourth down. Sometimes you got to punt. Punting's not always a bad thing. I guess I'm going to punt on Ozzy, and we're going to kick it back to Chris Frazier for $50. No More Tears. Sold to Chris Frazier for $50. Okay? Thank you, and sold. He got that one right there. That's a killer piece. Oh, man. Killer piece. Okay, Stephen Parton got Ozzy. That's sold to Stephen Parton for $30. Thank you, Stephen. That's sold to you. Next was Rat. This is a sealed laser disc. How unusual. Never seen a 7-inch laser disc before. And it's sealed, 1985 original, $80. And make a note, he's going to pick that up Monday with the guitar he bought. He's already bought an autographed guitar. He's going to be picking that up on Monday, right? I'm assuming. We've got Savage. 3 different versions of Savage. Black vinyl for $35. Bicolor split with poster and purple. And the 2 colored vinyl are $40. Black is $35. Here's another ace. This is Frehley's Comic. This is the colored vinyl from Rocktober. 2017 blue. $65 on that. $65 on that. PLJ Band Armageddon. It's a 2008 Grease, near mint for $100. Project Gemini, A Brand New Day. 2018 Canada, near mint, $50. This is a limited edition pressing of 100. Purple translucent. Dio, Killing the Dragon, a 2020 reissue, remastered, limited edition, lenticular cover, gatefold, near mint, with insert, $35 on Dio. Dangerous Toys, Vitamins and Crash Helmets Live, double LP, red vinyl, near mint, 2023, $40. Anesthetic Mark Morton, red vinyl, near mint, $25. Metallica, a tribute to Metallica, Metallic Assault, double LP, silver vinyl, huge names over here, $30. Raven, Stay Hard. Raven, an 85 USOG, near mint, $25. Michael Ruttman gets Dio for $25. Sold to Michael Ruttman for $25. Thank you, Michael. Tomorrow's agenda, a little bit of everything for auctions, probably. A little bit of everything for auctions. A little bit of everything for auctions. And then you just know, I mean, it's just, you know how CollectCo is, man. You just never know what we're going to be doing, right? Right. You just never know, man. All right. I'm about to go get a chicken salad sandwich. My mom makes some mean chicken salad. She's got me a big whole tub of it up there. I am about to go knock some of that out. I am looking very much looking forward to that with some Diet Coke. I'm going to check on world news and markets. I'm going to check on world news and markets and see how much everything's pulled back again today, or was it okay? I hadn't really got to pay much attention to it. I'm afraid to hit gold Kitco. Yeah, that's about okay. Now, let me pull up my stocks app. Well, a couple of them rallied. Yeah, a couple of them rallied. I need to definitely buy tomorrow. So did SpaceX go public? Not yet. That's tomorrow, right? I like just having silk. Well, yeah, man, it took a big jump today. I definitely, yeah, golly, I should have bought. Son of a gun. I fell asleep this morning. Golly, I messed up there. Shoot. That's okay. I'll still be okay there. Misfits 150. 150 on Misfits. I will get you an answer on the Laserdisc, Michael. We might have one left that needs some kind of repair. I may be asking for some Eagles. I got them. I've got about 1,200 Silver Eagles I need to sell. But I'm going out of town. I was going to do a coin show Sunday, but I'm going on a buying trip. So coin show's been postponed. Misfits is sold to Stephen Parton for $125. Sold to Stephen Parton for $125. My favorite stock is VUG, Vanguard Growth. It's an ETF, but I've been buying it now for almost a year. And of course, it took a big pullback this week, but my favorite is VUG. See, and there's the last month. I was going to buy right there. That would have been this morning, right? I think that would have been this morning, but because it looks like it's going to start ticking back up. I mean, if you look at it over a year, and here's 5 years, and there's 10 years. So VUG is a Vanguard Growth Fund. It's an ETF. So it's got, it's just got a mixture. I don't do much individual stocks. I've got Tesla and Broadcom for the most part, but this right here is my favorite so far this year. There's 3 months. The other one is this one. This is a dividend stock ETF, HDV. It's called iShares Core High Dividend ETF. Here's over 2 years. I'd say another big chunk of my investments are in that. Plus, you get paid a dividend that I haven't reinvested. That's another conglomerate of different companies that pay high dividends. Exxon and Johnson & Johnson, companies that pay, dividends. Of course, Broadcom was looking awesome up until what happened in the last week? Or actually, let's look at a month. Yeah, last month. But if you bought in a long time ago, you're solid. Always follow Walmart and Amazon for retail. Exxon, that's Walmart. And then this right here, man. This is one of my favorites because you can physically hold it. I got Brilliant Uncirculated Silver Eagles at $85. Beautiful. I mean, this is something, it's going to go up, it's going to go down, but look at the 30-year history on it. Plus, you can physically hold it. I love that. You know, you got it right there. It's got the United States of America stamped on it. USA, you know, right there, right there in front of you. That in gold. And I love vinyl. I love vinyl. It's something you can enjoy. It's a ultimate format, so I think it's always going to be desirable. It's come full circle, as y'all have witnessed. And then I like rare autographs. I like rare autographs. I like Legos, personally. I think some of the ones I've bought have seen like a 10 and 15% return, which is like the same kind of return I've got buying literally stocks like VUG and ETFs on HDV. But there's a couple of Legos I've bought since I've been doing this. So, I mean, that's pretty safe, but it's pretty hard. You know, it's a lot of work to sell them. I'm in a unique situation because I own a collectibles business, right? So I don't recommend everybody go buy thousands of dollars worth of new Legos and stockpile them. But if I ever want to sell them, I've got people and a company. I can sell a lot of stuff a lot easier. But 85 on the Eagles, yeah. How many do you want, Chad? There was 15 in here. I sold one already tonight or two. There's 14 left in this tube. There's 14 left in this tube. When will vinyl crack? Yeah, well, I think everybody's had that question for a while, but I think it's gotten too tied into industry. The industry is too much tied into it now. It's just not like a novelty. For new product, all these bands, it's like a big part of their company and revenue now, putting out new. I mean, look at Paul McCartney. You're talking about a Beatle, right? That's a billionaire, and he's pushing vinyl for his new album more than anything. And then you got new people that have to do it to make money because the streaming doesn't pay well. So I think it's well too tied into industry. And then that's going to just keep people collecting the vintage stuff. And, you know, there's always going to be people wanting Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd and Metallica and Ozzy and Iron Maiden and Pearl Jam and Pink. I mean, it's just way too tied into everything now. And you got too many people my age that's interested. And I mean, there's a lot of people my age that I think will, as they get older, they'll even want to collect it more. Like Seth collects it. He's the same age as me. Tanner, not yet, but I think he kind of wants to. But, you know, I think he will later. I think, you know, more people get into it. Seems like when they get a little bit older, you make more money. You have more money to spend on it. 85 on Eagles. That's right. 85 on the Silver Eagles. Why do you call it vinyl? Vinyl is the product it's made of. Just don't ever say vinyls. Vinyls is improper, and true vinyl connoisseurs will snub their nose. I have a guitar and slate, but if I twist it, I'd like to get it so. Oh, you want me to sign it, Jeff Brandt? Sure, I'll sign that. Guitar Legends, Rock Legends, Gene Paul, Ace Ozzy. Yeah, I'll sign it. Sure, send it to me. I'll sign it. No problem at all. I'll put my signature in that. Right next to Ozzy, Rock Legends, Chad Williams. Oh, view it and appraise it. Oh, I thought you just want me to sign it. I just know Chad Sauls is about to buy 10 Silver Eagles. I do have a new signature. I don't like that one. I have been changing my signature though, for fans, for Coletco stuff. Any other questions? Got that air horn right here for Chad Sauls whenever he's ready to buy those 10 Silver Eagles. Keep in mind, that includes shipping, and there's no tax. Okay? And those are 1991s. Okay? Those aren't a 2017 deal or 2014, some of the years that they've made, you know, the most of all time. So a 91 Silver Eagle on JM Bullion is currently out of stock. Well, let me see here. All right, so here's a more common date. Let's do 2015. So JM Bullion, one of the world's largest silver distribution firms. I know spot right now is 67.36, but look at this. I realize spot is 67, and this is a 1 ounce silver coin, but Eagles are a high premium coin. They're one of the most beautiful and collectible silver coins and American coins. The cheapest you can get them is $84 if you pay with check e-wire, and that doesn't include tax or shipping. You got to buy $1,500 to get them down to 84. You got to buy $100 to get them down to 85. Okay, I'm offering just one. So their price on one is $86 plus tax and shipping. I'm offering no tax, and it's included with your order at $85. Not bad. And if this price come next coin sale, if I do get to do one in 2 weeks, if that's in the 70s, or even maybe a little bit higher, these are probably going to be $90 a piece as prices go up. So if anybody wants them, I've got boxes full of them. I got boxes full of them. Chad Sauls wants 5. Anybody else? 85 times 5. 425. Oh, so close to an air horn. So close for an air horn. 2, 4, 5 of them. Thank you. Beautiful. $425. I'm telling you, I mean, you're paying a extremely fair price for them. They're Silver Eagles. And Tanner usually puts them in capsules too. I'll find out. I think I've sold these within the last 8 months from anywhere from 65 to 100, and I think 125 was the most I got out of them this year. So I've had almost a $60 spread in what I've sold these things for just this year. That's pretty volatile, but man, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, because I mean, at its highest peak, you would have been paying $40 more for a coin, per coin. That's a lot per coin when you start thinking about if you want to buy 100 of them. Holy moly, that's 4,000 more dollars, you know. I still got 10-ounce bars. I got Engleharts. I got the Pioneer. And I got metal. Yes, Silver Eagles are 1 troy ounce of pure silver. Yes, Silver Eagles are 1 pure ounce of 1 troy ounce of pure refined silver. These are made by the U.S. government. These are made by, this is our official bullion coin. 1 ounce of fine silver. These are $9.99. Yes, these are actual real currency. These have a face value of $1. Technically, a bank could take this in as $1. You would be really psychotic to do that. But yes, this is legal tender. This is legal tender for the United States. $1. So these are actually minted by the U.S. government. This isn't, it's bullion, but it's not generic. It's from the U.S. government. Now, rebuild mode over there in Australia, y'all do the same thing. Y'all have a series of animals. Y'all love y'all's animals out there in Australia, rebuild mode. There's Australian kookaburras. That's a big deal out there in Australia. Y'all love those kookaburras, man, and those koalas. What's all those other animals y'all got out there? Man, there's coins. You know how many Australian koalas I've sold in kookaburras? Thousands of them. Thousands of them. There's a lot of Australian coins out there, man. What's those other ones? It's another kind of bird. Yeah, Australian silver is great. It is, because it's all. So there's 2 things we love here. I'll put on coins in America. We love putting presidents on coins. We love putting states on coins and other historical leaders. Australia says, screw our leaders. We love our animals, okay? Australia's like, screw everybody that's ever had anything to do with our country. We want animals, okay? And that's what they put on their coins. Of course, I guess the library probably. Yeah, there's everything. I've seen spiders and I wish I had a list. I guess there's probably here on JM Bullion. Let me see here. Australia. Let's see here. Kangaroo. How could I forget kangaroo? The kangaroo. Oh my gosh. Koala, kangaroo. There's the kookaburras. There's the kookaburras. There you go. Oh, crikey, mate. It's the crocodile. Oh, it's the crocodile. A whale. Y'all are even putting whales on coins. A snake. Y'all got some snakes out there? We got snakes here too. Golly. We got some of those copperheads, cottonmouths, rattlesnakes. One more read through for the posters. All right, let me delete No More Tears. It's gone. The posters that are left. Where's my cursor? Bing. Just Say Aussie, $75. Whoa. Careful, Chad. Lita and Aussie, $95. Live and Loud, $75. This isn't going to work. Let me use the keyboard. There we go. All right, so Aussie, $75. Lita and Aussie, $95. Live and Loud, $75. No Rest for the Wicked. There's this one that's kind of long with the new Aussie, and then there's one that's a 23 by 23 square. Those are also $75 each. Motley Crue, $75. Crocus, $55. Randy Rhoads, $75. Just Say Aussie, $75. Aussie, $55. Another Aussie, $75. That one looks similar to the first one, but there's album covers at the bottom. Aussie, $55. Aussie, $55. Aussie, $55. Operation Rock and Roll, $95. Priest, Alice Cooper, Motorhead, Dangerous Toys, Metal Church. Randy Rhoads, $75. Aussie, $55. Black Sabbath, The Humanizer, $95. I think that's a cool one there. There's Randy again. Aussie Tells All, $75. No More Tears is sold. That one's gone, sorry. That's it. So, Black Sabbath, Aussie, Randy, Black, Aussie, 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 Motley Crue, Aussie. We're just down to a handful. Crocus, Motley Crue. And I hope I didn't delete any that was still available. Aussie No Rest wide for 50. All right, Aussie No Rest wide 50. You're talking about the square or the one with purple here? The square or the one with purple? Square. Sold for $50 to Stephen Parton. This one right here. Sold to Stephen Parton for $50. Sold. Stephen Parton, $50. That one right there. Okay. Done. All right. I'm signing off. Let me get those deleted off of here. Awesome. And open with, I got to pull out all the ones that sold. And I just hope I didn't sell any of them twice. Hope I didn't sell any of them twice. And I hope I have some that, well, anyways, I don't know. We'll find out when they tag them tomorrow. We'll make any notes of any I screwed up. Thanks, everybody. I got to eat and get ready for tomorrow. It's 2:15 a.m. here in Tennessee. Thanks for tuning in. And we are finished. Good night. And see y'all tomorrow about 5:30, 6 o'clock. See you later.